Hello and welcome to the Historics auction here at Bicester Heritage. We are moments away from opening the doors and I'm joined by Historics bigwig Mark Perkins.
Bigwig, I like that, it's very good. Well, good morning to everybody. It's a lovely day here. We are vastly packed with quite a lot of vehicles.
Yeah, how many have we got?
I think we're looking at around 170, a few number plates, a couple of motorbikes.
And any highlights for you in particular?
There's always highlights for me because I love them all, but I am a bit of an Aston Martin man. I like the DB6, love the Webasto roof.
Yes.
In the one over there, so that's one for there. The beach buggy, have you seen the orange beach buggy? How much fun is that?
A lot.
I might have to have a little bid on that myself. I do like that, having the...
And Rolls Royces and Bentleys.
Oh God, if you want a Rolls Royce and Bentley, come here. We've got stacks of them, without a doubt, yes. There's a variety of all sorts of models, as you've known, and we've had a little drive around in some of them now. And they're all very, very nice.
It should be a cracking day. Really looking forward to getting going.
Day, yeah.
If you can, come down to Bicester Heritage in Oxfordshire right now because the auction will start very soon. If not, continue to watch us online. If you would like to bid, then you need to register at historics.co.uk. Happy buying! What about this? A 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. It has got one of the most recognisable profiles of any car ever. It was initially built to satisfy the rules and regulations of the World Rally Championship, so 2,500 were initially made. It's got four-wheel drive, almost 230 brake horsepower, but for me, the best bit about this machine is the rear end. Look at this tail. Holy smoke, Batman. Now this particular car is up for auction and its estimate is between £52,000 and £62,000. Where do I sign? This is a 2004 Porsche 911 996 Turbo S. Now I am not a massive fan of the 996 shape. I know that might be a little controversial. Let us know what you think in the comments. But where the 996 gets away with it, I think, is in turbo form. And this Turbo S means that it's got a little bit more power and also a 6CD disc changer. This four-wheel drive machine was actually the original press car. So as a journalist, I might have even driven this. So one careful lady owner, never raced nor rallied. Only joking. It is up for auction between £49,000 and £60,000. Here is a 2011 Range Rover Vogue SE, believed to be an ex-royal car. How do we know? Well, there are a couple of clues. First of all, is this extra grab handle, which we know the late Her Majesty the Queen specified, and the same round the back. Instead of a parcel shelf, we get a dog guard. And the current owner was unable to get any information from the DVLA about the previous owner. Anyway, it comes with a full service history, a secret service history, and it is at no reserve, so whoever offers the most amount of money gets the car. In 1978, this particular Matra Simca Bagheera was born. Now you may be wowed by its striking styling, and if you are, please let us know in the comments. But for me, the most striking feature is inside. It has got 3 seats, which I think is amazing. I want to sit in all 3 of them. Now, when this particular model was launched in 1973, in its native France, 500 yellow Bagheeras were in dealerships to be sold, and by the end of that year, in 1973, 65 were being made every single day. This is a rare right-hand drive conversion, and it has no reserve at our auction.
Kicking things off in style then is this 1973 VW Manx buggy evocation. I'm going to try and get out with some dignity. Rather excitingly, it's offered with no reserve. There probably isn't much more fun you can have this summer, and it also comes equipped with Fuchs alloy wheels as well. Let's go see what else is about. Lot number 196 then, shock. I've started with another Porsche, is this 911 Resto mod. It originally started life as a 3-litre SC Targa. It's been bored out to 3.2 litres. It packs a punchy 274 brake horsepower. It's been completely restored, completely reimagined. It's even got Recaro seats and the Porsche PCM Classic unit inside. Attention to detail, second to none. It's an amazing piece of kit. I'm jealous whoever wins this. And the estimate on lot number 196 is 120 to 140,000 pounds. Let's go look around what else there is. Jumping away from the Germans and into something Italian very briefly is this 612 Scaglietti by Ferrari. It's Pininfarina design. It is the spiritual grandfather to a car that I love, the Lusso. I've currently got one in my fleet. It's got a front naturally aspirated V12 engine. As I say, it's got 4 seats and it's an absolute timeless piece of design. The interior is a lovely tan colour. It's over silver. It doesn't get much more timeless than this. And actually, if you want to go European cruising, it's left-hand drive, so it's absolutely perfect for that. It's covered 43,000 kilometres, which is roughly 27,000 miles, and that is lot number 212. Let's go see something else German. Last but not least of my batch then is lot number 178, a car that needs no real introduction, but I'm going to introduce it anyway. It is a 930 Turbo, a Porsche 911 930 Turbo from 1985. This is the people's supercar. It's an absolute icon, and this particular car has only covered 71,000 miles. It had a full engine rebuild at 70,000 miles by a Porsche specialist, and not only that, it is a C16 UK example. It's right-hand drive and it's ready to go. Absolutely love these, and I do think these are going to be a fantastic bet for the future. On that exciting note, it's time to go and find Matthew. Matthew, what have you got?
Thank you, Tom. This here is lot 139, the Honda Integra Type R. Always famed for being one of the best handling modern sports cars of the era, given away by this fantastic red Recaro seats and this fantastic rear wing, of course. Now this one, estimated 17 to 22, has just one former keeper, and it is incredibly rare to find them in this condition. It's actually completely original, but for a rather throaty straight-through exhaust. The car itself is probably incredibly collectible. Parts are difficult to come by, which is why they have to be kept in such good condition. With this particular market being very well thought of late, I think that will probably fetch a very good price at auction. Next up, lot 145, the Rolls-Royce Flying Spur, one of just 42 in right-hand drive. Now this long wheelbase Spur is absolutely regal. Just 18,000 miles from new, this car boasts the rear sunroof, the Mulliner spec rear limousine window, curtains, walnut everywhere, a full VCR player, luxury top to bottom in this car. It's absolutely fantastic. Even today, this would be a fabulous place to be driven around. Now its estimates, 29 to 34. That's a fraction of what it would have been new, of course. It's an incredibly desirable, very, very rare Rolls-Royce, and it's surrounded by other incredibly rare, desirable Rolls-Royce and Bentley. If you want your Bentley and your Rolls-Royce, this auction is definitely the place to be this weekend. Lot 181 is this Jaguar Series 1 1966 semi-lightweight. Now interestingly, of course, this is a 2+2. Well, why semi-lightweight at 2+2, you may ask? Well, because if you're near 6 foot or over 6 foot, this gives you the opportunity to actually fit in it and drive it and race it if you wish. The car is stunningly finished. Coiffe diff, it's got bespoke con rods, it is incredibly light and incredibly fast. Estimated from £105,000 to £130,000, you certainly couldn't build it for that. Now the engine has been built by Greg Lander at Windspeed. It's driven up here today in what was just about a dry day. It's absolutely stunning. It's competitive, it's fast road. No matter what you want to do, this E-Type can do it for you. And it's still a 66 Series 1, of course. Fantastic value. And last but not least, lot 205, the Heinkel Trojan, the rival to BMW's Isetta, of course, and what a fabulous car. With this stunning front door, of course, estimate 14 to 16,000 pounds, 28,000 miles, incredibly collectible these, and actually in lovely condition. The interior is all done in 2022. An incredible, desirable and very economical car about town, of course. Now these Isettas and Heinkel Trojans and bubble cars all alike are incredibly collectible and very desirable, so keep an eye on this on auction day. I'm sure it will do very, very well. But enough about that, let's move on. If you are interested in coming to the auction this Saturday, of course, click the link below to purchase your catalogue. And if you're interested in a free valuation, also click that link and we'll get out to you and find out just how much your classic car is worth. Now let's find the other two.
Thank you for that, Matthew, and that concludes our little snapshot of what we have got on offer at the auction. Hello, boys.
Hello, hello. I might have thought you would be near this Lamborghini. Can't stay away.
I can't, honestly, I'm like a magnet. Please come along to our preview days. They are happening on Thursday and Friday of this week, and of course the auction itself starts at 9:30 on Saturday, goes throughout the day. If you can't be here, join us online on the YouTube channel and on Facebook, and you must pre-register in order to bid. You can do that when you're here or online at historics.co.uk.
On the topic of social media, make sure as always you are subscribed to our YouTube channel and you are also following on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram and all your usual podcast streaming platforms. We're across all of it. There is no avoiding us. So make sure you're following on all of that. Sorry about that.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
See you here.
Bye.
Open up to anybody here or on the phones as well. So will anybody start me at £5,000? At £5,000 I am asking for lot number 101. Anyone for £5,000 to kick us off? Okay, at £3,000 then. £3,000. Any bids here at £3,000? At £3,000. £3,000. Okay, so £1,500, and at £1,500, it is with me at £1,500. At £1,500. So the next bid I'm looking for is £1,700. I'm looking for £1,700. I've got £1,500. So at £1,700, I have got on the internet, thank you, at £1,700, at £1,700. Next bid, please, £2,000, lovely. £2,000 on the internet, £2,000 in Northamptonshire, at £2,000 then for lot number 101, the Motor Guzzi at £2,000, at 22. 2-2 on the phones. Thank you so much. At 2-2 on the phones. Next bid I'm looking for is 2-4. 2-4 I have. Northampton comes back online. At £2,400 is the current bid online. At 2-6 says the phones. At 2,006 is on the telephone. At 2,600 on the phone. So back to you online or anyone else. At 2-8 says Northampton online. £2,800 then is the current bid for lot number 101 to get us going. 3,000, yes, 3,000 on the phone. Thank you so much. At £3,000 then on the telephones. At £3,000. So it's against Northampton online. £3,000 at the moment with us here on the telephone. At £3,000 then. At £3,000, I will be putting the gavel down for the first time here at Bicester then. £3,000 for lot number 101. Any other offers? 101 selling for £3,000. Selling once on the telephone, selling twice. Sold, lot 717. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you for your bid from Northampton as well. Okay, moving on to 102 now. A 1994 Defender, Land Rover Defender 90 County. So this has had just 3 owners in total. Lovely, usable example, perfect for upgrading or resto modding if that is your fancy. So let us start things off at £3,000, £4,000, £5,000, £5,000 online, at £5,000 online in Middlesex. At £5,000 then is the current bid. It is at no reserve, so this car will be going to a new home later on today. 5,002 says the internet. At 5,002, looking for 5,400. I've got 5,002, 5,400 on the phone. 5,400 on the phone, yeah, with Will. At £5,400 then on the phone. At 5,400. 5,600 says the internet. 5,800 says the internet. 5,800. Next bid I'm looking for is 6. It's at £5,800. At 5,008. 6 on the phone. Thank you. At £6,000 on the phone. At 6 on the phone. 6,200 on the internet. At £6,200 on the internet. Do feel free to join along if you want to have a go. 6,600, sir. 6,600 sitting. 6,600 sitting. I have 6,600 sitting here at Bicester at 6,600. 7 on the phone. At 7 on the phone. 7,200, sir. 7,200. 7,200 standing in the room. 7,200 in the room. At 7,200 in the room. £7,200 in the room. 7,500. 7,500 on the phone. At 7,500 on the phone. Looking for 7,750. I've got 7,500 on the phone. 7,500 on the phone, looking for 7,750. Oh, the internet came just before you, so I've got 7,800. I've got 7,800 online at 7,800, 8,000 on the phone. Thank you, Sue. £8,000 then on the phone at £8,000 for lot 102. Oh, hotly contested one, this one. £8,000, and at the moment it goes to 8,002 on the internet. At 8,002 on the internet. 8,200 on the internet. At 8,002 in South Yorkshire. At South Yorkshire at the moment is the winning bid at the moment, £8,200. At £8,200 then, I will be winding this one up at £8,200 then, online in South Yorkshire. £8,500 then, says Cheshire online at £8,500 then. Cheshire has come online saying, yes, please, I'd like to take that back to Cheshire. So at 8,000, so 8,800 says South Yorkshire at 8,800 online, £8,800 online at 8,800 online. The phone lines have sat down at 8,800, so £8,800 then will be going to South Yorkshire. So if you could make any final bids now at £8,800 will be going to South Yorkshire then. I will be selling once to South Yorkshire for 8,800, selling twice, sold to South Yorkshire, and that is number 16848. Great, lovely. Thank you very much indeed for all of your bids here in the room, online and on the phones. Lot number 103 now, a 1987 Toyota MR2 Mark I. So the owner, this has been owned by the vendor for the last 30 years. Only 2 owners from new, restored to a good standard over a long period. And these are definitely becoming rare and sought after. So let us start things off then for lot number 103. At £7,000, £7,000 at £7,000 at £7,500 at £7,500, 7,500, 8 at £8,000. 8,000 is with me at the moment at £8,000. At £8,000 currently for lot number 103 at 8,850 says the internet. Thank you very much indeed. At 8,500 says the internet at £8,500. It is a bidder that just says Great Britain, so we can't pinpoint them around the country. So the Toyota MR2 at the moment, £8,500, online with our bidder at £8,500. At £8,500 then is the current bid for the Toyota MR2 at £8,500. At £8,500. At £8,500. Okay, well, I will take that as a provisional bid then. At 8,000, that's 4,857, 8,500 as a provisional. So we will talk to you and talk to the owner and see what can be done. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on to lot number 104 now. 1998 Rover Mini Cooper. So this has a retrimmed interior in cream leather and walnut veneer. And it's had about £4,500 worth of mechanical parts that come with invoices. Excellent example throughout. It is a really lovely car. It is going to go to a home very soon. It is at no reserve. So who would like to start things off? Who would like to start things off at £7,000? At £7,000, who would like to put their hand in the air, press their mouse, or have a chat on the phone at £7,000, at 7,000. So this is at no reserve. Looking for £7,000. Looking for £7,000. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, 5,000. Thank you. Online then, at £5,000 in the UK to start things off. 5,500 says the internet from Nottingham at £5,500 and is the current bid. Online in Nottingham at £5,500. 6,000 says the United States. Welcome. £6,000. Minnesota at £6,000 is our current online bidder. Across the pond, £6,000 then, looking for 6,500, got 6,500 back in the UK. So £6,500 online in the UK at £6,500. £7,000 says East Sussex online. We are pinging around the world at, well, England and America. We'll get other countries involved somewhere along the line. Okay, £7,000 says East Sussex, 7.5 says United States. At £7,500 says the United States. At £7,500 is the current bid. £7,500 then. At 8 back in the room, thank you. At £8,000, we are back in the room here at Bicester in Oxfordshire. £8,000 then for lot number 104 at £8,000. At £8,000, so it's us here at Bicester versus some rivals online. £8,000 then. Can I do 8,200 for you? Of course. 8,200, 8,200, 8,200. So the next bid looking for is 8,500. Got 8,200 here looking for 8,500. Got 8,200 on the phone. 8,500 in the room. Thank you. At £8,500. So looking for 8,750. So £8,500 here in the room at 8,700. At 8,700. 8,700 here at 8,700. We are on the telephone for £8,700. At £8,700 then is the current bid. 8,799 in the room. At £9,000 in the room. At £9,000 we have in the room. Oh, excuse me. £9,000 in the room. So at 9,000, looking for 9,250. It's 9,000 here in the room. At 9,292. Okay, the next one then 9,500. So got 9,200 on the phones, looking for 9,500. Got 9,002, looking for 9,500. So at 9,200, thank you everybody. At 9,200 then, I will be selling onto the phone at £9,200 then. Lot number 104 will be selling once, selling twice on the phone. Sold. 722, thank you very much for all your offers here on the phone and online. Lot number 105 now, a 1979 Moto Guzzi V1000 G5. So this is again at no reserve. It will go to a new home. Fully restored over a 3-year period, many new parts fitted, a great looking machine, as I'm sure you can all see. So let us open things up. Well, you tell me who wants what. Want to give it a go, anyone? £4,000? 4,000?
It's just my first one.
Anyone for 4,000? It's at no reserve, so online, 4,000. Great, online at £4,000. That says up and running in Gloucestershire. Then £4,000. Ideally, looking for 4.5. We've got £4,000. 4.5 online. 5,000. 5,000 says Gloucestershire at £5,000 then for lot number 105, which is where we are in the programme. At £5,000 then at the moment online. 5.5 says the phone. At £5,500 then says the telephone. At £5,500 then is the current bid. At £5,500. So looking for 6 is the next bid, but I've got £5,500 here on the phones. 5,500 looking for 6. People are a little undecided on the phones, having a little think. £5,500 then at the moment on the phone. The internet is having a think. 6 there's a phone at £6,000. Then we have another phone bidder at £6,000. At 6,000, 6.5. 6.5. It's the battle of the phones. Maybe we should just put the phones together. They can have a chat, sort it out, and share the bike. So at £6,500 is the current bid. 7.5. 6,750. 6,750. At 6,750 then is the phone bid. At 6,007. £7,000. At £7,000 then is the current bid. At £7,000 for lot number 105. £7,000. At £7,000. 7,250 at 7,250 at 7,250. Looking for 7,500. Got 7,250 at the moment on the phone. 7,500. Have 7,500. This is a battle of the phones, and they're standing right next to each other. Should we get them to have a tiny fight? So £7,500 then on the phone at the minute. At 7,000. Looking for 7,750, if my numbers are correct. Looking for 7,750, have 7.5 at the moment. 7,750? Yep, got that. 7,750. So looking for 8 at 7,750 is the current 8. Got 8. At £8,000 then for the 1979 Moto Guzzi. So £8,000 then on the phone at £8,000. Looking to wind this up at £8,000. At £8,000. At £8,000 then, I will be looking to sell final warning then at £8,000 on the phone. At £8,000 then, I will be 9,000 coming straight in there with a 9. And £9,000 then, £9,000. Boom, hoping to take that one out. And that has. So £9,000. And if anyone else wants to join in, please, now is your time to raise your hand. £9,000 so on the phone. Selling once for £9,000, selling twice, sold to 841. What a cracking effort. Thank you so much. Lot number 106 now, a 2000 Mercedes-Benz SL320. So this is UK registered with a V5 document and an MOT until the 8th of May 2024. It's in good all-round condition, comes with a hard top and good history. It is being sold at no reserve. This could be yours. Okay, so let us open things up then. Does anyone want to offer anything? Or shall I come up with a number? How should we play this? Okay, so I would like to see £10,000 if possible. Would anyone like to make an offer for £10,000 then for lot number 106? It is at no reserve. It will be sold. Looking for £10,000 to open things up. Looking for 10. Okay, 8. Let's start things off at 8,000 then for lot number 106. Who would like to make a bid for 8,000? 5. Great, we've got a 5 here in the room. Let's start things off at £5,000. At £5,000 then for lot number 106. Looking for 5. Have £5,000 here in the room at Bicester on a super sunny September morning here. So £5,000 in the room at 5,000. Looking for 5,500. It is at no reserve. At £5,000 then is the current bid. 5,500 we have online. Thank you very much. From Northamptonshire, we have a bid online at £5,500 at 5,500. £5,500 at £5,500. 6 at the back of the room. Thank you. At £6,000 in the back of the room. At £6,000 then for the 2000 Mercedes SL320. Looking for 6,500. I've got £6,000 here in the room. I am looking for 6,500. Got £6,000 here in the room. At £6,000 then for the SL320. At £6,000 then. It is at no reserve, so we will be selling it at £6,000 then. Final warning at £6,000, 6,500 at £6,500, at £6,500 then here in the room at £6,500, 6,500 for lot number 106. The Mercedes at 6,500. Looking for 7, or anyone can make me a little nibble of an offer over 6,500 at £6,500 then. At £6,500. 7,000 at £7,000. Thank you. At £7,000 then. Lot number 106 at 7,000. Looking for 7,500. Currently got 7,000 at 7,000. £7,000 at £7,000 then. I will be selling no reserve, full and fair, and final warning at £7,000 then for lot number 106. I will be selling once, selling twice, sold. So that's lot number 106, 501. Thank you very much indeed for all of your bids. Thank you. Lot number 107, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL350 now. So this has got a strong service history, high spec in stunning topaz blue. And it is in superb condition. Yet again, this is at no reserve. So let us start things up then at, say, £10,000. At £10,000 then, who would like to make a bid for the SL350? At £10,000 then, I am looking for the opening bid at 10,000. Okay, 8,000. Anyone want to start at £8,000? At £8,000. Or you offer me something up online. let me know. I'm here to receive information from you. So 6,000, anyone at £6,000? At £6,000 then. At £6,000 for lot number 107. Lot number 107, the 2005 Mercedes SL350. 5,000? 5,000? Anyone here sitting on a wedge of cash that will add up to £5,000, and I will, in return, do my best to give them a 2005 Mercedes SL350. So looking for 5,000, looking for 5, looking for 3,000, looking for 3,000. This is at no reserve. So looking for 3,000. You got it. Got 3,000. Thank you, Nottinghamshire. 3,000. Sorry, I think if there was somebody here, I didn't see you, so please, if you want to bid, please make sure that I can supersede your paddle or your hand. 3.5 online, 3.5 online, 4,000, 4,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £4,000 in the room then, at 4,000. At 4,000 in, yes, so seating at the front for 4.5 at the back. Thank you, sir. £4,500 at the back, at £4,500 then in the back of the room, at 4,500. Looking for 5 at £4,500 then in the room, at £4,500 in the room, at the back, at £4,500 then for lot number 107, at £4,500. So I will be selling then at £4,500. In the room here, selling once, selling twice, sold. Oh, I'm so sorry. A bid came in absolutely bang on the hammer, and it is my duty to offer that up. So it's gone to 5,000 on the internet, which is in Buckinghamshire. So at £5,000, would you like to come back, sir? 5,500. Thank you, sir. 5,500 back in the room. At £5,500 back in the room. At 5,500. So it's against you online or anybody else. It's £5,500 in the room. At £5,500 in the room. So at £5,500, then I hoping to sell it to you this time at £5,500, selling once, selling twice, sold. Thank you so much indeed, sir, at £5,500. May I take your paddle number? May I take your number? 537. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Thank you. Lot number 108 now. Oh, my golly, 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 gosh. Oh, yes, please. 1991 Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark II. I had a 1989 one and had so much fun in it. I cannot begin to tell you how lovely they are. So this has got a sizable history file. This is a rare UK-supplied left-hand drive example. It has been driven to the sale. It's got a recent MOT. And whoever takes this home is going to have a big bag of fun. So who wants to open things up? Am I allowed to bid myself?
I think so.
Really? I don't have a paddle number, but they know where I live, so it'll be fine. Right, who would like to open me up at, what should we say, £5,000? At £5,000? So looking for £5,000 then for a lifetime's worth of fun. Oh, yeah. So £5,000, looking for £5,000. It is at no reserve. It is at no reserve. Ooh, 3. Lovely. Thank you so much. At £3,000 then, in France. Uh-huh. They know a good thing. Oh, yeah. So we've got £3,000 then online at £3,000. Looking for 3.5 next. Currently at £3,000. At £3,000 then is our internet bid online. At £3,000, 3.5. Thank you, sir. Another one who knows a good car when he sees it. At £3,500 then is the bid in the room with us here at £3,500. 4 says the internet, the sale room, welcome, the sale room. Says 4, so my next bid I'd like 4.5. So looking for 4.5, I've got 4 online, I've got £4,000 online at £4,000 then. Looking for 4.5. Got 4,000, 4.5. Thank you, sir. In the room then, £4,500 with us here at 4.5. So throwing it back to the internet or anyone else for 5,000 is what I'm looking for. Currently got 4.5 in the room at £4,500 then in the room. at £4,500. It is at no reserve. I will be selling it, and it looks like it's going home with a gentleman here. Oh, 4,750 standing in the back of the room at 4,750 standing in the back of the room, looking for five at got five. £5,000 then seated in the room at £5,000. At 5,000, I'll take 5,250 for the next bid. I've got £5,000. £5,000. At £5,000 then. Fair and final warning at £5,000. I will be selling at £5,000. Selling once then at 5,000. Oh, the internet says no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 5,250. At 5,250. At 5,250 then. Germany. Germany steps in online at 5,250. At £5,250 then. At 5,250. Are we all done here in the room? Everyone else done online? 5,250 in Germany, online, selling. I'll take 5,250 at the minute if anyone else is thinking. 5,250, will take 5.5. Okay, I will be selling them. Selling once, selling twice, sold. Oh, happy, enjoy your car, enjoy. And if you want anyone to drive it over to Germany, I'll happily do that. 11760. Moving on then, 109. 1999 Jaguar XJ8 3.2 litre. So this has had one family owner since it was new. Jaguar main dealer and specialist service history. So in its near sort of 25-year life, it's just done 63,000 miles. So it is just a mere teenager. So it is being sold at no reserve. It will go to a new home. Who would like to open things up at £5,000? Who wants to have a look at £5,000 then? At £5,000 is what I'm asking for this no reserve car, lot number 109. Anyone tempted? How else can I tempt you? Anyone like to make me an offer? 3,000? Anyone for 3,000? Anyone want to open this up at £3,000? £3,000 then is what I'm looking for the Jaguar. Oh, are you having a think? Always having a think. I want to buy everything I ever see. £3,000? Two, lovely. Yes, let's come in the sale room. Let's get you a sale. So £2,000 then is online with the sale room. So 2,000, looking for 2,2. Anyone for 2,2? Anyone 2,2? We're at £2,000 online at £2,000. £2,000 is the current bid at £2,000 for lot number 109 at 2,000. Looking for 2,2. Looking for 2,2. Okay, so at £2,000 then. Where 2,2, thank you very much indeed. You look very relaxed there. In the room then at 2,200. 2,200, looking for 2,4. We've got 2,200 in the room with us here. Looking for 2,4. We've got 2,2. We have 2,200 looking for 2,004. This is your chance, sale room. Where have you gone? So £2,200 then for a Jaguar from 1999. So this is going to be sold. I will be hitting the gavel. 109 then. £2,200. Our bidder in the room at 2,200. Then I will be selling once, selling twice. Sold. 822. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Lot number 110 now, a 1936 Riley 12.4 Merlin. Now this has got a desirable pre-selector gearbox. It's had an older restoration and it presents very well. So it is at no reserve. So if you fancied buying a car today and fancy something a little bit unusual, well, hello, lot number 110. So any phones on this one? So I would like to open things up. Who would like to start things with £8,000? Who wants to start things off at £8,000? It is at no reserve. £8,000, thank you, Cheshire. Online at Cheshire. Cheshire says, yes, please, at £8,000. So ideally looking for 8.5. Looking for 8.5 is my next bid. Currently got £8,000 then for the 1936 Riley. £8,000 from Cheshire at £8,000 at £8,000, looking for 8.5. I'll take 8,250 if anyone fancies a little nibble. 8,250 I'm looking for. Currently got 8,000 online at £8,000 online in Cheshire. 8,000. This looks like a clean and simple transaction. So £8,000 then in Cheshire online. I will be selling this. Selling once, lot number 110. Selling twice. Sold 16917. Great, thank you very much indeed. Lot number 111 now. This is a 2006 Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark V DSG. It is at no reserve. It has a superb low mileage, just over 21,000 miles. It is ULEZ compliant. It's got a good service history, great condition throughout. Just had an oil service, has aircon, climate control. And it is being sold at no reserve. Oh, straight in there. What have you got? £8,000. Yes, please. £8,000 says Middlesex at £8,000. We are off on a hot hatch flying start. £8,000, looking for 8.5 for the next bid. 8,005 is what I'm looking for. Got £8,000 online at £8,000. £8,000 is what I have online at 8,000. At £8,000, looking for 8.5. 8,250, looking for 8,250. We have a good solid £8,000 online in Middlesex, looking for 8,250 for a 2006 VW Golf GTI. Oh yeah. So looking for 8,250. Come on, you know you want it. Right, £8,000 then. So I will be selling to Middlesex. Oh, 8,250 says the sale room. Yes, 8,250 says the sale room. Okay. Back to you, back in your court then, Middlesex, and anyone else. It's at 8,250 with the sale room. Looking for 8.5. We're at 8,250. At £8,250. Looking for 8.5. Looks like the sale room has swooped in and taken that. At £8,250 then. Lot number 111. I will be selling once. Selling twice. Sold for 8,250 to the sale room. Lot number 112, Hubba Hubba. 1988, you can tell I love hot hatches. 1988 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.6. This is in tremendous condition. It's recently been recommissioned, has a sunroof, fresh MOT. It is a perfect trip down memory lane and a perfect trip to make new memories. So we will start off then at £5,000, at 5,000, 5.5, at 5.5, 6, £6,000, at £6,000, at 6,500, at 6.5, at 7. 7 is with me at £7,000. At 7,700, at £7,000 then. Who would like to have a little slice of wonderfulness at £7,000? Looking for 7.5, looking for 7.5. At 7 is the moment. At 7, 7,000. At 7,000. At 7. Looking for 7.5. Online to anybody at 7.5. Looking for 7.5. So the 1988 Peugeot 205 GTI. So sadly then that will not be sold at the moment. So if you do have a change of heart, the car is down there. Please go and have a good look and come and see us throughout the day and we will try and negotiate something for you. Okay, moving on to lot number 113 now. The 1991 Daimler 66 Series 3. So this is an exceptional example with just over 41,000 miles. Comprehensive history folder, absolute top of the range car, of its time. So for lot number 113, we will start then at £6,000, £6,000, £6,000, at £6,000 then, at £6,000, £6,500, at £6,500, at £6,500 is currently with me at £6,500. Looking for 7, so we are currently at £6,500 then for lot number 113. At 6.5 is with me. Looking for 7, I'll take 6,750. If anyone wants to have a go, it's at £6,500 and at the moment with me at £6,500. £6,500 then for lot number 113, 6,750. Thank you, sir. Back of the room at 6,750. Looking for 7 now. Looking for 7. Looking for 7. I have 6,750 in the room at 6,750. Looking for 7 at 6,750 in the room. Okay, at 6,750 then for lot number 113. I will take that then as, oh, the internet, 7,000 says Hampshire online at 7. 7,250, sir? Yes, 7,250. Thank you very much. 7,250 on the floor. Looking for 7.5 as my next bid, please. We have 7,250 here in the room. Looking for 7.5. We have 7,250 at £7,250. At 7,250. At 7,250 then. The internet says yes, please. 7.5 Hampshire. 7.5. 7,750, sir? 7.6. 7.6. 7,600, which means I will ask for 7.7. Or maybe 7,777, just to, you know, just so I can say 7 a lot. So it's 7.7 says Hampshire. Would you like 7.8, sir? 7.8 back in the room at 7,800 back in the room at 7.8 at 7.8 in the room at 7.8 at 7.8. So £7,800. 7.9 says Hampshire. At 7.9, would you like 8? 8,008. So the next one, I need 200. I need 8.2. So I've got 8,000 here, looking for 8.2 at £8,000. Looking for 8.2. Okay, at £8,000. Looking for £8,000. So I will provisionally take that then, sir, at £8,000. Thank you very much. 735. Lovely. Thank you so much for that. Great stuff. Okay, lot number 114 now. A 2006 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Spec D Limited. Can they put any more words into their title? So, one of only 300 examples manufactured for the UK. Original service books with 14 service stamps. And they, but take it from me, these are great fun to drive, an absolute hoot a minute. So, where should we go? So, £7,000 at £7,000, £7,000, £7,000, £7,500 at £7,500, £7,500 and £8,000 at £8,000, £8,000 at £8,500, £8,500 at the moment, looking for 9. I got £8,500 with me, £8,500, looking for 9 at £8,500 at the moment for lot number 114, the Subaru Impreza, looking for 9 at £8,500. I'll accept 8,750 if anyone wants to make a bid for that. Looking for 8,750. Looking for 8,750 then for lot number 114. Looking for 8,750 for the Subaru Impreza. Okay, I will have to pass on that one. But once again, if you do change your mind, you have a look, you want to have a go at buying it, then please speak to us throughout the day. Okay, lot number 115, a 1961 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2. So this was owned by Christopher Leaf between 74 and 08, who is the author of Rolls-Royce Alpine. It's been restored in Germany around 2007. Really beautiful colours this, and it presents very well indeed. So let us have a look. We have two phones two phones there. So £10,000 at £10,000, £10,000 then at 10, 15. Thank you, sir. £15,000 at £15,000 and on the line at 15,000. At 15,000, looking for 16. At £15,000 is the phone bid. At £15,000, looking for 16 at 15. 15,000 at the moment at £15,000, looking for 16. At £15,000 then is the bid for lot number 115 at the moment. £15,000, looking for 16. At 15,000, 16,000, I have 16. At £16,000, looking for 17. At 16,000, looking for 17. 16,000 on the phone. Please feel free to join in if you would like. At 16,000 then on the phone. 16,500. Yep, 16,500 then. Looking for 17 next at 16,500. 17 I have. 17 I have. Looking for 17,500. Looking for 17,500. At £17,000 then on the phone. Battle of the phones then at the moment. So we have 17,000. 17,500. 17,500. £17,500 then. Looking for 18. 18 I have. Looking for 18,500 then. I've got 18,000. I have £18,000 then. Looking for 18,500. I have 18,000. At 18,000, 18,500 I have. £18,500. At £18,500, 19,000. At £19,000 then on the phone. At the moment here at Bicester for lot number 115. £19,000, looking for 19,500. At 19, I have 19,500. At £19,500. At 19,500. So 19,500. 20 I have. Thank you so much. At £20,000. Right, up in ones if possible. 21 is what I'm looking for next. I've got 20,000. So 21,000 is what I'm looking for next. I have 20,000. Currently at 20,000 then, looking for 21,000. Have 20,000 on the phone. At £20,000 then, I will be looking to sell. Oh, it's thinking, isn't it? Thinking time. Okay, so £20,000 then, I will be selling. Final warning then, we'll be selling at £20,000 on the phone. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500 then, looking for 21. So I have £20,500. £20,500. 21,000. The next bid has to be 22, and I will use this somewhere else. So 20, looking for 22. I've got 21,000. Looking for 22. Looking for 22. We have a lot of cars to get through. At £21,000 then. Looking for 22. I have 21,000. £21,000 then. I will be selling at £21,000. Selling once at 21,000. Selling twice. Sold at 740. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm glad I didn't have to use this inappropriately. Right, I will hand you over then. Oh, let me do a couple. We are the Toyota MR2, lot number 103, paddle number 4857 is sold.
Will somebody remind me?
And I will now hand you over to Edward Rising.
Not ready.
Do you want me to help?
No, it's great. I'm just going to
Do you want to swap places?
Apparently not. No, your microphone's rubbish, apparently. No, nobody heard a thing.
That explains a lot.
Is Dean? Dean? I think I'm live. I think it's all working. Dean has turned me on. It's all good. You would like that. So we're just going to do some housekeeping up here. I need that. Right. Here we are, lot 116. It's a 1989 Peugeot 205 Rallye Homage. It was originally 1.1 XL, but has been converted to Rallye specification in 2020. And it now has a 106 GTI engine, track-ready interior, bolt-in rear roll cage, GTI dash, Citroen brakes. Comes with good paperwork showing the breakdown of all the works which were carried out in 2020. So it's a Peugeot 205, and starting here, we can start here at 5,000 to start me. 5,000, I'm looking for 5,000. Do I have 5,000? Thank you. 5 I had, 5 now, I have 5, 6, thank you. £6,000 now. Is the bid at 6,000, but I'm looking for 6,5, 7, 7,000. £7,000 now at £7,000, 7,500. 7,500, I've been told not to shout. 7,000, because it doesn't work, so I'm going to calm down. So 7,500. 7,500 is the bid at 7,500. Do I hear 8 anywhere? It's 7,500 now. At £7,500 then. At £7,500, all done at 7,500. You all quite sure online? All your online people have all gone quiet? No? It was because I was shouting, wasn't it? Have to pass that. You missed. 117 is the 1981 Land Rover Series 3 109. This was restored to a very high standard, including a new galvanized chassis. The gearbox and the engine have been rebuilt. Starts on the button, runs really well. Lovely Land Rover Series 3. So starting here with bids at 10,000. 10,000 starts the ball rolling. 10,000, thank you. I have £10,000 now. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 now. 12,000 is a bid of £12,000. £12,000. Do I hear 13 anywhere? I've got £12,000 bid at £12,000. I'll take 12.5. 12.5, thank you. 12,500 now. Looking for 13. I've got £12,500 now. At £12,500 then, against you all at £12,500, against you all now in the room, against you all online, at £12,500 then, fair warning at 12.5. 12.5, I'm afraid that wasn't sold, so we'll have to move on, but do let us know if you are interested in that Land Rover. Come into the office and have a chat with us. Before I go any further, I keep looking at them at the back of a room and they're frowning at me. It's Vintage and Prestige are here again. They sell fabulous watches at the back there. They've got a lovely Ed White Speedy. They've got a fantastic 16750 Pepsi and all sorts of jewellery and things. They sold me this fabulous pen. They're amazing. Go and have a look at the watches from Vintage and Prestige. It's lot 118 now. Back to cars again, is a 2001 Bentley Arnage Red Label, which has covered only 54,700 miles. 22 years on the road, 54,700. Now you do the maths. It's original service books and lots of invoices. Now, when new, in 2001, remember there's been quite a lot of inflation since then as well, this cost £149,000. So £149,000 for this low mileage 2001 Bentley Arnage Red Label, and I'm offering it to you for cheaper than the cheapest Ford Fiesta at £10,000. £10,000 to start me off. It's ridiculous. £10,000. Come on, somebody, £10,000. Emma, help us out here. I'm asking 10. 10. You've given me 10,000. Big deal. 10, 11 now. 11,000 is a bid. £11,000 now. Do you want 12? It's 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 now. At £13,000 now is a bid at 13,000. At 13,000 then. Against you, Emma, at 13. 14, thank you. At £14,000 then. Emma has the bid at £14,000. Do I have 14? Do I have 15? 14,500. I'll take 14,500. And he takes that £14,500 for a Red Label Bentley Arnage from 2001, low mileage. This is a 150 grand car, and it's selling at 14 at the moment. Well, it's on. We're offering it at 14 at the moment. Is the bid at 14? Do I have 14,500 anywhere? It is a lovely car. Really is a lovely car. It's in fantastic condition as well. I'm trying to see where's it gone to. Is that it? Trying to recognise it. Tricky to, but it's a fabulous car. Do have a look at it. It is at £14,000 now. Emma has the bid at £14,000. I'm going to take that. I'm going to submit it as a provisional sale. You have one last chance to bid against Emma. You didn't take it, so I'll take Emma's number. It's 14,500 to 825. Sorry, it's 14,000 to 825. as a provisional acceptance. Lot 119. It's a cool little car. It's a 1975 BMW 2002. Lovely example, imported from California in 2018 and underwent a restoration in 2019 to 2020 in the original color of Gulf yellow, which was resprayed as part of a restoration in 2019. It's fitted with a sunroof and the original US title. I've got the bids here. We've got Gary on the phones in the wings. Gary is in the wings. We have 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500. A beep is a bid. It's 9,500. 9,500 is the bid at 9,500. At 9,500, I'll take it at 9,500 now. At £9,500. At 9,500. Do you want 10, Gary? Got to be quick. It's 9,500. It's 9,500. I can see the internet awaiting. It's 9,500. Internet, come along in. £9,500 now. It's against you at 9,500. You joining? Joining in the fun? It's 9,500. You can go 10,000 if you like. At the moment, though, it's just £9,500. It's not going to be enough at 9,500, I'm afraid. You need to go one more online. It's 9,500. You coming in? 9,500. 9,500. Gary, help me out. 9,500. 9,500. £9,000 is the bid at the moment. 9,500. I've got £10,000 now. Bidder in Kent. Got to be careful how you say that. It's at £10,000 now. At £10,000 then. At £10,000. That's not yours, Gary. It's £10,000 now. It's on the line. It's our bidder online at £10,000. I'm going to take this bid, Gary. You need to be quick. It's at £10,000 now. Final warning now. At £10,000 then. I'm going to submit. No, you're going 10,500. 11,000, 11, even better. 11,000 is the bid. £11,000 then with Gary now at £11,000. £11,000 now against the internet. £11,000 now. Are we coming back? It's £11,000. Do you want 11? I'll take 11,500. How about that? Can't be fairer than that. It's 11,000 though. On the phones. Last chance online. You have 1 or 2 more seconds to go. I'm going to start taking Gary's details now. It is £11,000 then, and that is a provisional acceptance to Paddle 841. Lot number 120. It's Triumph Stag. 1975 Stag, very good condition throughout, and the current ownership for the last 24 years is this desirable colour combination, automatic example, and it comes with its factory hardtop. Right, we have some interest here. And I'm going to start bidding. Who will give me, I've got 9, I've got 9,500, 9,500 now, 9,500. Do I have 10 somewhere? It's 9,500 with commissions at the moment at 9,500. Looking to the telephones, I've got 10,000 now. Sue has the bid. At £10,000 now is the bid with Sue at £10,000. At 10,500 now, at 10,500 now, at 10,500. Do you want 11? It's £10,500. 11,000, thank you. 11,000 is the bid. Still with Sue's telephone bidder at £11,000 then. We're going to submit this bid at 11,000. 11,000 now is the bid. It's against you online. Anything on, any takers online? Sale room gone back to sleep again. It's £11,000 then. It is the bidder here with the telephones then at 11,000. And it's selling then to the telephone bidder. It is now on sale and selling at £11,000 then to Sue's phone bidder at £11,000. Sold 11,000 to 845. Fabulous. We are onto lot 121 now. It's a 2007 Mercedes-Benz CLC 600. Just 37,000 miles. Say that again, 37,000 miles. £6,000 was spent recently on recommissioning her. Big specification, 6 stamps in the service book, a 2007 CL600, and I'm starting here, I've got 10,000. 10, 5, 11, 11,000, 11,500, 11,500 now. In the room at 11,500, 12, 12,500, 13, 13,500, 14, 14,500, 14,500 now at 14,500, 15, 15,000 now. Thank you. Online now at 15,000. 15,000 is the bid at £15,000. £15,000. A woof is a bid, sir. It is £15,000. £15,000 now is the bid at £15,000. Then with the sale, with the internet at £15,000. At £15,000, then we're selling. At £15,000 and fair. No, we're not selling. I do apologise. I'm provisionally accepting. Don't get too excited. It's £15,000. We're provisionally accepting this then at 15,000, and that's 9310. And that's a provisional acceptance to the internet. Lot 122, a 1959 Jaguar Mark 8. It's restored at a cost of £30,000. £30,000 worth of restoration, only 45,000 miles from new. Extraordinary low mileage from 1959 and just on 45,000 miles, and has had a £30,000 restoration. It's a desirable one with the manual gearbox and the overdrive. It is the finest on the market today, and that's just a fact. So this is a 1959 Mark 8. And starting here, we've got bids. We've got 10, 10.5, 11, 11,000 now, 11,000, 11.5, 11.5. I'm looking for 12. You're coming in at 12, 12,000. Thank you. I've got £12,000 now. 12.5, 13,000, £13,000 now at £13,000. £13,000. Remember, very low mileage. £30,000 worth of restoration, and asking for 13, and asking for 13 and a half. I got £13,000 bid. At £13,000, then are you all quite sure? At 13,000, mine's made up at £13,000. Absolutely fabulous example, in incredible condition. You're not going to find another one like this. This is your last chance to bid. It's at £13,000 now. Fair warning, we have to leave that as unsold for today. Lot 123 is a 2003 BMW M3 Coupe. It was owned by the vendor, owned by the present vendor for the last 10 years. Recent differential overhaul, brake calipers have been overhauled, and new pads have been fitted. It comes with the original sales invoice and a very comprehensive history folder. Do make sure you have a look at the history folders before bidding if possible. These cars are becoming increasingly rare, and so are becoming increasingly collectible. Starting the bidding here, I've got 9.5. £9,500 I have. 9.5. Do I have 10 anywhere? It's 9.5 with me. It's 10 with you. It's 10.5 with me. At £10,500 now, I'm looking for 11. I've got £10,500. At £10,500 then, all done at 10.5. Do I hear 11 anywhere? It's £10,500 now. At £10,500 then, final warning at 10.5. 10.5. We'll have to leave that one as unsold for now, but do get in touch if you're interested in making an offer on that. Lot 124. It's 2004 Bentley Arnage R. Privately owned, facelift example, one of the last handmade cars made in Crewe, comprehensively serviced by a main dealer and specialists. So we'll start bidding here. Who'll start me off? This is a spectacular car. I've got £12,000. I will start with that bid online, 12, but I've got 12,005 against you. I've got 13 already at 13,000. 13,000 is against you online. 13.5. I've got 14,000 now. 14.5. 14.5 now. 15,000 now. 15.5. 15,500 is the bid. It's online now at 15,500. Do I have 16 anywhere else? It's still yours online. You're winning at 15.5. Spectacular car, if I may say so. It's £15,500. 15.5 then with the internet people at 15,500, but I'm looking for you for 16. I've got 15.5 bid. It's still online at £15,500. It's got to be worth over 20,000, but it's at 15,005 now. At 15.5, it is going to be off. I'm going to provisionally accept that. You're going to have a quick last-second change of mind to bid again, but it's £15,500 then with an online bidder at 15.5. We'll provisionally take that 15,500. That's 2932. Stay by your phones, 2932. We will be right back with you.
This is for the next one.
Okay. This has been a firm favourite during the viewing here at Bicester. This is the 1990 Porsche 911 964 Carrera. It's a desirable manual Carrera 4, owned by the current family since 1990, maintained by Autofarm Porsche, who recently, where £5,531 was spent on recommissioning her at Autofarm Porsche. It had a bare metal respray about 8 years ago and looks absolutely spectacular today. The images in the catalogue, the images online do not do it justice. You really should have come here and had a look at it here in the flesh at Historics in Bicester. But that said, Will is on his feet. We'll start the bidding here. I've got 35, I've got 36, 38,000 now, 38,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 already. It's on the phones and it's on sale immediately at 40,000. At 40,000. Is that yours? Necessary. It's okay. It's 40,000 now. 40,000 and with the internet at £40,000. Will, what did I say? It's 40,000. 40,000 then is the bid at 42,000. It's 42,000 against you online at 42. What are you going to do about it? It's 42,000. It is your bid, sir. Don't tempt me into taking your bid again. It's 42,000 now. On my left at 42,000 then, standing in the room here at Historics and Bicester at £42,000. Internet come back. I'm inviting you to bid, but you need to be quite quick about it because I've got a gentleman here and he's getting impatient. It's £42,000 then, and I'm selling at £42,000 then. Final warning, Will is out. It's £42,000. That sounded wrong. It's £42,000 and selling once, twice, and sold. It's yours, sir, 42,000. Congratulations. May I see your number? You are 812. Spectacular car, if I may say so. Lovely. Lot 126. It's an XJ SC 3.6 litre from 1985. Very rare with the Getrag 5-speed manual gearbox. Offers a great change versus the auto. Pre-production car built in 1983. Excellent condition. And a great history file. Comprehensive history file, lots of receipts. Starting here, we've got Emma and Sue on their feet on the telephones waiting to bid. I can start here. I've got 10,000. 10,000 is my starting bid at 10,000. Who will give me 10,500? 10,500 I have. 10,500. They were first at 10,500. Got 11,000 now. 11,500. 11,500 is the bid now at 11,500. 11,500. And I'm going to take it to the phones. 11,500. Auctioneers equivalent of taking it to the bridge. It's at 11,500 now. 11,500 now is the bid. Over to the phones. 11,500. Who's going to be first? It's a race between Emma and Sue as to who's going to put their hand up first. It's £11,500. Sue's out. It's just you, Emma. The world is depending on you. It's £11,500 then. £11,500 now is the bid. 11,750. I'll take it. Emma has the bid now at £11,750 then. That is a telephone bid at £11,750. So it's against you online. It's against you all in the room here at Historics and Bicester at £11,750 then. Final warning. Okay, we'll submit that £11,750 to 705. Now for something a little bit different. This is lot 127. It's a pair of llamas. Sorry, it's a 2023 Shepherd's Hut. Llamas are not included, sadly. It is it's at the back there. I hope you've had a little chance to look this one over. It is absolutely fantastic build quality. Bespoke using the finest materials. It's fully insulated. It's double glazed. It has 2 double USB ports. It's got this fabulous large picture window. Rare, and it's got blackout blinds throughout. Beautifully built, and so really perfect for a home office. Really fantastic. So you can set it up with your favourite view and pretend to do some work in your shepherd's hut. It's got low voltage lighting. It's got a wall-mounted electric heater. As I said, it's fully insulated. You won't be needing much heat to keep that warm. Absolutely spectacular shepherd's hut. Starting here, we've got bids. I've got 8,000, 8,500. I'm looking for 9,000 now. 9,000 I have. Do I have 9,500 anywhere? It's £9,000 now. At £9,000 now is the bid at 9,000. I got 9,000. £9,000 then is the bid at £9,000 now. Dan, it's against you. It's 9,000. You want 9,500? It's 9,000 now. At £9,000. Fabulous shepherd's hut. At the back there, I can see you looking at it, sir. It's at £9,000. £9,000 now is the bid at £9,000. 9,250. I'll take the bid at £9,250 then with an internet bid at £9,250. Still looking for 9,500 though. It's £9,250 now at £9,250. That is the bid. This is brand new. It's a 2023 shepherd's hut. Absolutely spectacular build quality, great condition, use of the finest materials, fully insulated, fabulous picture window, blackout blinds, USB ports, electric heater. Have I forgotten anything?
Llamas.
Llamas. No, llamas. Let's throw in a llama and see what happens. No, I haven't got permission to throw the llamas in. It's 9,250. 9,250 then is the bid. At £9,250 then, it is the bid on the line at 9,250, at 9,250, at 9,200, 9,500. I'll take that at 9,500. 9,500, it's no longer yours online. 9,750 then, it's online now in Berkshire at 9,750. 9,750 is the bid. 9,750. I have an online bid at £9,750. £9,750. One more chance. 9,750. Sorry, 9,750. 9,750 then is the bid. I will be holding this as a provisional sale. At £9,750 then, let's hold that bid. 9,750, that's 11168. We will have a chat with the vendor. We will get back to you, and you can discuss the llamas. Now, lot 113, that's the Daimler 66. That has now sold for £8,000. Fabulous. Right, we're moving on to lot number 128. This is a 96 Mercedes-Benz SL500 with only 77,380 miles from new. Well maintained, good service history, matching hardtop, new headlining on the hardtop. MOT expires in 2024 in June. And I started bidding here. I got 7,500, got 8,000 bid, £8,000 now. 8,000 is the bid, 8,500 already online, 8,500 now. 9,000 is the bid, £9,000 I have. At £9,000 then. It's the SL500, 5-litre, Mercedes-Benz 96 from 1996, and I got £9,000. 9,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 9,500. £9,000. £9,000. I know we're going into winter, but it does have the hard top, which has got the new headlining. It is at £9,000. £9,000 then. Are we all done at 9,000? At £9,000 then. Final warning, online, you coming in, telephones are out at £9,000 then. I'm afraid we're just going to have to leave that one there for now. I'm so sorry. Lot 129, it's 1988 Austin Mini 1000. Cute little car, one former keeper. I can't quite remember how to say this, but it's It was owned by a lady for 34 years before being taken on by its current owner. So it was a lady driver for 34 years, maintained regardless of cost, and has done just 33,000 miles from new. Essentially, the lady who owned it for 34 years used it to drive to Sainsbury's. And Matt has written a gag here to say, hope she has her nectar points.
I don't think 30 years ago they had nectar points.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Matt. All right. So he'll start me here. I'll take 3, 4, 5,000. 5,000 pounds I have already. 5,000 pounds then. In Derbyshire at 5,000 pounds. 5,000 pounds then is the bid for the Mini at 5,000 pounds. At 5,000 pounds, that's the Mini's bid. At 5,000 pounds, we'll have 5,500. It's 5,000 pounds then. At 5,000 pounds, now do remember it is selling. There is no going back. It is about to sell at 5,000 pounds. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. To some surprise, 6,000 is against you, though. It's the internet people at 6,000. Are you coming in with 6,500? It's 6,000 pounds now. One more. 6,200. 6,200. 6,200 pounds now. At 6,200 pounds. You are now winning the Mini. I'm not sure if you planned, if you came, when you woke up this morning, you knew that you were going to be buying a Mini, but you are. It's 6,200 pounds now. At 6,200 pounds then, and selling to you in the room at 6,200, once, twice, and sold. 6,200 to 505 in the room here at Historic Bicester. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lot 130 is withdrawn. I have it. Yes, I'm afraid 130 is withdrawn. So we're moving on to another Mini. This time a 97 John Cooper Sports Touring Mini Cooper. A Rover Mini Cooper from 1997. It's lot 131. It's just 39,307 miles on the clock. Supplied with the the John Cooper Works conversion certificate. It's for desirable 86 brake horsepower sports touring upgrade, 5-speed Jack Knight Designs gearbox, luxury, speed, rarity, all in one very small car. So who'll start me here? I can start here at, you're saying 11, I'll take that one as 11, 11.5 though I have already, 11.5, 12,000. I've got 12,000 pounds now, 12,000, 12.5, 12,005, give me 13, I've got 12.5. 12,000 pounds now is a bid, at 12,000 pounds, 12.5, 12,005, 13,000. 13,000 pounds now, at 13,000 pounds now, at 13,000 pounds then. For the Rover Mini Cooper, John Cooper Sports Touring at £13,000, looking for 13.5, just under 40,000 miles on the clock. And I've got £13,000 bid. At 13,000 then, all done now. At £13,000 then, final warning at 13,000. Do you want another Mini? You could both have one each. You could make a convoy of Minis. It's at 13,000 now. At £13,000, all done then at 13,000. Fair warning. 13,000, we'll leave that one there at 13,000. Lot 132, it's 1981 Rolls-Royce Camargue. Just one of 150 right-hand drive examples, comprehensive history file, service within the last 500 miles. And starting here for this extraordinarily handsome Rolls-Royce. Starting here, we've got bids at 13.5, 14,000. I've got 14,000 pounds bid. 14.5, 15,000 I have now. 15,000 is the bid. It's yours online at 15,000. At 15,000 pounds now in London at 15,000 pounds. Then we're bidder in London, bidding online at 15,000, 15.5. 15,500 pounds now. At 15,500 back in the room here, I got 16,000 against you, sir. 16,005 here. With Historics and Bicester at 16,005. Got 17,000. 17,500. Still going up. 2 bidders on the line at 17,500. Would you like 18? Yes, you would. £18,000 now. At £18,000. On my left, standing at £18,000 now. At £18,000 against you online. Don't give up. It's £18,000. £18,000 then is the bid. It's your bid, sir. 18,000. They're coming back and saying 18,500. 18,500 of the online people at 18,500. I'm asking you for 19. 19,000. Thank you so much. £19,000. At £19,000 against you again online. You're coming back with 19,500. 19,500. 20,000. £20,000 now. Could we say 21? No, we went 25. 20,500. Next bid is 21, sir. 21,000. Could we ask them 22, please? It's 21,000. In the room at £21,000 now. Oh, 22 in the room. We've now got 2 bidders in the room. It's like a tennis match now. We've got 22,000 here. On my right at 22. Ball's in your court, sir. 23. 23,500. 23,500. 24,000. 24,000 now. I hope there's something strong in that cup. 24,500. 25, and it is on sale now. It is selling now at £25,000. One more? Have a sip of your coffee. It might just work. No? £25,000 then is the bid. At £25,000 then, all done at 25, but the internet, they were lurking in the background all along. They've gone 26. We've got 26,000 with the internet people. Will you give me 27, sir? 26,500. I'll take that at £26,500 now. Back in the room at 26,500. At 27 is against you now. With the internet people again at £27,000. 27,500. Thank you. At £27,500. 27,500. At £27,500, it looks like you've seen off the entire internet, sir. It's £27,500. It is selling. He's back. The coffee has kicked in. It's £28,000 now. At £28,000 then. And a half? 28,500. 28,500. 28,500. Could we have a double espresso, please, for gentleman on the right? It's 28,500 now. On my left, at 28,500, he's got the cup. It's good news. It's 28,000. We'll just wait. It's 28,500. Are you sure? Definitely sure. £28,500 then, and selling once, twice, and sold. 28,500, and that's 541. Lot 133 is a 1992 Rolls-Royce Silver Spur. It's a limousine, rare example. So this is this fabulous Silver Spur. It's got 6 doors, 3 rows of seats. Where's the gentleman with all the babies? This is yours. Yes. So you're going to need this one day. This is a 6 door with 3 rows of seats, Silver Spur 2, and I've got no reserve. I can start wherever you like for this very unusual Silver Spur. He'll give me 2,000, and I mean it. I'm not even joking. £2,000 I will take. 2,000 I have now. At 2,000, he'll give me 3. It's £2,000 now. I am genuinely looking for a bid for £3,000, and I can sell it. Do be careful. 3,000 now. 3,000 is the bid. At £3,000 now. 4,000. It's not yours. It is yours now. It's 5,000. £5,000 now. £5,000 now is the bid on my right. At 5, 6, 6,000. 6,000, and it's on my left at £6,000 now. At the back, in the room at 6. Do you want 7, sir? I can't believe you're hesitating. 7,000 for a Rolls-Royce Silver Spur in this unique styling there at £6,000 then. I've got the bid at £6,000 and I am selling. He's having a look at the picture. One more, 6. It's yours. I would take your bid again, but apparently that's illegal. It's £6,000 now. 6,500, thank you. Now it's not yours, sir. Would you like 7? 7,000. It is yours now. £7,000 now. At £7,000 now. £7,000 now, seated on a car, which we don't like, but it's £7,000. £7,000 then, and selling at 7,000. I think it's still yours, actually. It is yours. I can't remember who was bidding in the end. I'm saying it's £7,000 to the gentleman sitting on the car, to the gentleman on the left, not to the coffee drinker. It's at £7,000. £7,000. It's not yours, sir. Do you want 7.5? Do you want 7.5? No. 7,000 then, and selling once, twice, and sold. £7,000. That's yours. You are paddle 511, and that was sold at £7,000. We're on to lot 134 next. They don't do that anymore. There used to be a time when you all used to give a round of applause to somebody if they were bidding in the room. Those days. Ah, there you go. There you go. Lot 134 is a 1995 Aston Martin DB7. A DB7, and you're gonna kill yourself when I tell you how much I'm asking for this. It's an Aston Martin DB7, very rare manual gearbox example, with 20 stamps in the service book. Just had a recent service with Aston Martin specialists. The service cost £2,200. It's MOT'd all the way through until July 2024. It is in great condition. It is an Aston Martin. It is a DB7, and I'm asking you for £10,000. That's quite depressing. Would I get £10,000, please? 10,000 to start me. 10,000. 10,000. I'll take that bid at 8. 8,000. I got 8,500. 9,000 now. £9,000 now is the bid. At 9,000, who'll give me 9,500? 9,000 I have. 9,000 is the bid at the moment at £9,000 now. For a DB7 at £9,000. £9,000. Well looked after. 9,500. At £9,500. At £9,500 then is the bid. 10,000. £10,000 now standing. Can I say 11? 11,000. 11,000. Would you like 12, sir? It's 11,000 now seated at £11,000. £11,000. You have an eclectic taste. You have a Mini and you have an Aston Martin DB7 so far. It is £11,000 now seated at £11,000 then. Are we all done? At £11,000 then. Final warning at £11,000. Hang on the internet. What do they say? They say 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. £13,000 now. Over to you, internet, at £13,000 now. In the room, at £13,000 then. Final warning. I'm holding it at £13,000 then. Once, twice, and it's selling, just so you know, online. It is in fact selling. It is on sale, I've been told. It is £13,000 once, twice, and sold. £13,000. Thank you very much, sir. Remind me of your number. You are 505. And I think you deserve a round of applause for that. Get a DB7 for 13 grand. Surely. Okay, lot 118, going back in time, lot 118 was the Bentley Arnage Red Label. That too has now sold for £15,800. But we're on lot 135 now. It's a Porsche 924 Turbo Carrero Tribute from 1981, which has previously been extensively restored and is a tasteful Carrera GT Tribute with a sizable history file. I can start here. I have 7,500 with me at 7,500 now with my commissions at 7,500. I'm looking for 8,000, 8,500. 8.5, 8,500 now at the back of a room at £8,500. I'm looking for 9. It's 8.5 at the back at 8,500 then. At 8,500 then is the bid in the room at 8.5 is at 9, 9,000, 9,500, £10,000 now, £11,000 now, £12,000 now, £13,000 now. 13,000 is seated at 13,000. It's on sale, of course, at 13,000. At 13,000 now, it is yours, sir. It's still yours at 13,000. At 13, do you want 14? No. £13,000 then I'm selling at £13,000 then. If we're all done at £13,000 then, fair warning at 13,000. Sold 13,000. That's 847. Lot 136. It's 2006 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Lovely example from Japan with a service history from new until 2012. 400 miles. Just 400 miles covered in the last 7 years as it's been in storage. It has just 32,600 miles since new. 2 oil services recently. So it has been looked after, it has been in storage, but it's still been continually serviced. And I can start here with bids for this. I have 5,000 with my commissions. 5,000 here, £5,000 is my commission bid. Do I have 5,500 anywhere? 5,000 is the bid at the moment with commissions at £5,000. At £5,000, then it is a commission bid. I'm looking for a bidder of 5,500. £5,000 now. £5,000 for the CL500. £5,500. Been off-road, in storage, but regularly maintained and serviced. I got £5,000. £5,500. I've got 6,000. No? 6,000 then. Still with my bidder at £6,000 then. All done now at £6,000 then. If we're all done at 6,000, at £6,000 then. Internet. A sneeze is a bid. It's at £6,000 now. At £6,000 now. Last chance at 6,000. 6,000. That was sold to 733. Lot 137 is a 1986 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit hearse. Rare example, so it's a Silver Spirit hearse. I don't know. Never sold a hearse. I don't know where to start. He'll start me at 4,000. £4,000 now. It's a Rolls-Royce. 4,000, thank you. I have £4,000 now at the back of a room. It is yours at 4,000. £4,000. Now, where's your competitor gone? It's £4,000. £4,000 is the bid. At £4,000, I have 4,500 online at 4,500, 5,000 at £5,000. Against you online, £5,000 is the bid. 5,000 now in the room at £5,000. At £5,000 then is the bid for the hearse. I got 5,500 with an online bidder at £5,500. At £5,500 now online at 5,500. It's 6,000. 6,000 is your bid, sir. It's 6,000 now. £6,000 now, standing at 6,000. It is yours. You are winning. It is not yours online. It is now 6,500 against you. Do you want 7,000? 7,000, thank you. At £7,000 now. Standing at 7,000 against the online people. At £7,000 then. Here with Historics and Bicester, we've got a bidder at 7,000. Here in Shropshire, I have a bidder at 7,500 via the internet. 8,000, thank you. £8,000 at Bicester versus Shropshire, and we've got £8,000. Bicester is winning. It's £8,000. Shropshire, don't be put off. Come back. It's £8,000 bids now. At £8,000 now in the room. At £8,000 then. At 8. I really don't like that.
What happened?
There's a pigeon right above us. Can I have an umbrella? 8,500 now online at 8,500. At £8,500 now. £8,500. Do you want 9? 8,750. Thank you very much. 8,750. 8,750 then is the bid. 8,750. Do I have 9 anywhere? I'm being taunted by a pigeon above me. It is at 8,750. At 8,750 then is the bid in the room against you online. Now do watch out, I'm selling online. You need to click quick or forever hold your mouse. It's at £8,750 now. Once, twice, and Sold, 8,750. That's yours, sir, and I've forgotten your number already. Sir? Mark? What's his number? 501?
511.
511. Different genes. This is good.
Very lucky, love.
Send it your way. Okay, so it's one way of getting me to go faster, I guess. So this, the next lot is lot 138. It's 1997 Bentley Turbo RT. One of just 252 RTs produced. It's got head gaskets were replaced in 2015. Body was restored in 2017. The MOT expires in 2024. Please note that since the MOT, an engine warning light has come on. It's been investigated and it's been discovered that there is a fault with the barometric pressure sensor, and this means it requires a new engine ECU. So do bear in mind, but this is this 1997 Bentley Turbo RT. Are we now being shot at by tanks?
Not quite.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, we're okay.
We're okay. We're okay here. Okay, fine. So starting here, we've got pigeons above us and tanks outside. We are here at Historics in Bicester, and I start here at 9,500, 9,005, 10,000, £10,000 now. £10,000 is the bid at £10,000. At £10,000 now, at 10,000, do I have 10,500 anywhere? At 10,000, 10,500, 10,500. I'll take 11,000 next. I've got 10,500. At £10,500 then, are we all done at 10,500? Fair warning then, at £10,500, Bentley Turbo RT, 10,500, you're quite sure? At 10,500? Okay, we'll leave it there. That's not going to sell today, but maybe if you come and have a chat with us, we can strike a deal. Lot 102, it's quite unnerving. Lot 124, what is it? Oh, I see. It does sound like fire. I thought we're under. Thought we should take. We don't need to take cover.
We only taken cover from the pigeon.
Okay. Because there must be a bunker around here somewhere. Where is he?
He's gone.
He's moved on.
Gary's head.
Oh, Gary. Right. Lot 124 was a Bentley Arnage. That has now sold for £6,500. We are on now to lot 139. It's 98 Ford Integra Type R, one of the most iconic driver's cars. Vicky vouches for that. It is agreed. Yeah. This is official. Yeah. It is 65,000 miles from new. One former keeper, incredible original keeper, truly one of the best we have ever seen. I started bidding at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 now. I have £12,000 bid, 12,500, 13,000. 13,000 is the bid. At £13,000 now, at 13,500. 13,500 now, at 13,500. Internet, 14,000. 14,000 now, I have £14,000 now. At £14,000 is the bid, at £14,000. At £14,000. Now, Will, are you coming in with 14,500? Back in the room, we're standing. There you are, sir. At 14,500, thank you. At £14,500 now in the room. At 14,500, we have the bid. At £14,500. At 14,500. 15,000 in two places. I took it from Will. He was the phone bidder. He was first at 15,000. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. 16,500. In the room at 16,500 against both the internet and Will on the telephones. At 16,500. 17,000. Big breath, sir. Deep breath and bid. You sure? You know you're not sure. You look heartbroken. It is at 17,000 though, with Will's bid at £17,000 now on the phones. I can take 17,200. 17,002. Thank you, sir. 17,002. It'll be 17,500, please, Will. 17,005. You've tried everything. Thank you very much, sir. It's 17,500 then on Will's phone at £17,500 is the bid at 17,500. It is still provisional, but I think you're probably going to be okay. It's £17,500. We'll take their number if we may. Well, it's 17,500 and that's 859. Okay, a lot 140. It's another, no, sorry, it's not another. It is a 2006 Bentley Azure. Please note, the interested parties should note that contrary to the catalogue description, the service booklet has sadly been lost. However, the history file includes 5 service records, the most recent of which was completed in 2021, and that service cost £3,000. Also in the history file is a record of 13 MOT's test certificates completed from new. So what we're saying here is that although sadly the service booklet has been lost, everything appears that this has been a regularly serviced and well-maintained car. Private plate is not included with the car. An age-related plate will be. I can't read that. It will be fixed. You'll get an age-related plate to the successful bidder. It's in excellent condition from a significant private collection. And for this Bentley Azure, have you seen the mileage? 13,435 miles to be precise. 13,000 miles on a 2006 Bentley Azure. What a staggering car. So, internet has been is being cheeky, but I'm not going to take that, Devon, I'm afraid. I have to start a bidding here at 65,000. 65,000 I'll start at 65 with me at 65. I'll take 68 next on internet. 65. Internet are saying 68. 68. Next bid 70. It's 68,000 now. That's our bid on the line at the moment. That's where we're starting at 68,000 in London. Now we're back to Devon at £70,000 now. At £70,000 in Devon, 72 will be next. It's 72,000 already. At 72,000, a third bidder from Strathclyde now. 3 bidders online, battling it out. We're at £72,000 now. At £72,000 now. Devon, come back. It's 72,000. At 72,000, it's not yours in Devon. It is not yours if you're bidding in London. It is not yours if you're here this afternoon on this sunny day here in Bicester. It is 75,000 now with London at £75,000. Absolutely gorgeous car. £78,000 in stunning condition. Incredible low mileage example. £78,000. Won't even go there with how much this cost when it was new. It is £78,000 now is the bid at £78,000 now. That's the bid from Strathclyde at 78,000. At £78,000. Are we all done at 78? I'm looking for 80. £78,000 then is the bid as it stands at the moment. I will be taking this online bid. It is against you all in the room. Could you imagine driving home this evening in this? It's at £78,000 now. At £78,000 then, that is the bid at 78,000. At 78,000 then, with the online people, we're going to take their details. We're going to have a chat with the vendor. We're going to strike a deal, I bet you. 78,000, and that's to paddle 1372. Stay by your phone, bidder, online. We will come straight back to you, hopefully with some good news. Lot 100. Now, I've been told, obviously no one told people on the screens, that we are going to reoffer lot 106 now. Well, that's what I was told. Do you want to do it after the next one? Sorry, there was a bit of a protest going on there from the internet people. Now, don't you dare. Okay, so just a heads up. After we have sold this next lot, after we've sold lot 141, the Austin Mini Cooper, after we've sold that, we are going to go right back to the beginning and have another go at selling lot 106. So lot 106 there was a dispute on, and which was the 2000 Mercedes-Benz SL320. There was a dispute, much simpler if we just re-offer it now and start again. So if you were interested in the SL320, come back to us after one lot. So we're on lot 141. It's a 1968 Mini Cooper Mark II S, fully restored by the ex-production line engineer, fresh MOT, nil advisories on the MOT, recent engine rebuilt, the hydroelastic suspension has been refreshed. It's really good. It's really good. You can always tell when Matt's written this down, can't you? It's really good. A fully matching numbers example showing 352 miles since completion of the restoration, and it includes a rather suggestive registration number. So it's got a rude registration number. If you're not sure why, ask your kids. I'm not going there. Do you know him?
I can't even read it.
You can't even read it. MFR.
Oh, God, no. No. I'll call my kids. Or just ask Edward.
I don't know anything about it. So this is 1968 Mini Cooper Mark II S. Starting here, £22,000. 22, 23, 24, 24,000 now. 24,000, thank you. At £24,000 now. £25,000. £25,000 then is the bid at £25,000. £25,000 then is the bid at 25. I'm looking for 26. I'll take that at 25.5. Why not? 25, 26 though. 26,000 now is the bid. At £26,000, I'm looking for £26,500 then for the Mark II Mini Cooper from 1968. £26,000 then is the bid at 26. And that's not going to be enough right now at 26. I'm afraid we're going to have to pass on that right now. But if you are interested in the Mini Cooper Mark II with the rude number plate, do come back to us. Lot 100 and, oh, sorry, I'd forgotten all about that. I'm glad you're here. Having banged on about it for 10 minutes, it nearly went straight past it. So lot 106 now. Hang on, we're just jigging the screens. So 106, this is the 2000 Mercedes-Benz SL320. We're all on the same page. Everybody knows we're on 106. It has been offered without reserve. It's a UK registered with V5 documents and MOT values until May next year. Good all-round condition, comes with a hard top and a good history. It has got no reserve. I'm not starting it, although it's got no reserve, Warwickshire, that is just silly. Warwickshire have bid £1,000. It's not yours. I'll offer it to you for 6. 6,000 to start me, please. Do I have 6,000 to start me? A sensible bid, please. I'm asking for 6,000. Do I have a bid of £6,000? Online people, I'm offering it to you. It's not current bid. Nessa, it's not current bid. I'm offering 6.
Stuart on the floor.
6,000, thank you. Stuart, it's yours. It's £6,000 now. I have the bid on the telephones now at £6,000. £6,000 now is the bid. It's in the room here with Stuart at £6,000. I can take 6,500. It's £6,000, and of course it is selling. It is without reserve. It is £6,000 and selling now at £6,000. Once at £6,000 and selling twice. At £6,000 it is. 6,000 to 501. Yeah, sorry. We've got that recorded. Brilliant. Lot 142. It's I believe it's our first E-Type of the day. What is the 1965 E-Type Series 1 Roadster with 4.2 litre engine. It's a UK right-hand drive example in excellent condition. Beautiful colour combination, don't you think, on this? Fabulous red, rich red for a E-Type Series 1. Starting the bidding here, I've got 50, I've got 55, 60, 60,000. I have 60,000. 60,000 is the bid at the moment. I'll take 62. It's 60,000 now. At £60,000 now. Are we all done at £60,000 now? At 61, I'll take that, but I got 62. 62,000. 62,000 then. At £62,000 now. at £62,000, at 62,000. Final warning at 62,000. Sadly, that hasn't found a buyer that time round, but again, do let us know if you're interested in buying that striking E-Type Series 1. Lot 143 is the next bid. Next lot even. It's a Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Pagoda. Oh, fabulous car. Look, comes with a factory hardtop. The engine's been rebuilt by Crew Engines. Invoices in the file. The invoices total over £31,000. Absolutely beautifully, meticulously looked after car. The Pagoda top Mercedes-Benz 250 SL. Starting here, we've got 55,000, 55, 58, 60,000 now, 60,000. I'm looking for 62, 60,000, 62, 65, 65 now at 65,000. 65,000 is the bid at 65. I'm looking for 68 at 65,000. Online people, 65,000. At 65,000 then, are we all done then at £65,000? At 65,000. We'll have to leave that at 65, I'm afraid that was unsold. Lot 144. Another E-Type. They're all coming at once. It's a 1970 Series 2 fix head. Is offered with its private registration number. The private registration number, this time it's clean, is JAG 10. JAG 10, the private number, that number plate alone has been valued at £15,000. Just the number plate is worth £15,500. So you can buy that number plate and get a free E-Type Series 2 fix head. In very good order throughout, original right-hand drive example, and another excellent colour combination. Starting here, I've got 52, 55, 50, 58 on the book at 58,000. 58,000, I'm looking for 60. 58,000. 59, I'll take that. 60 now. 60,000. 60, do you want 61? I've got 61 now. 61,000. 62,000. £62,000 now. At 62,000. 63,000. 63,000. Are you coming in online? At 63,000 now. At £63,000 then. For the E-Type at £63,000 then. Final warning at 63,000. Last chance. 63,000. We'll have to pass that, I'm afraid. Lot 1450 is a 1995 Rolls-Royce Flying Spur. Just 18,000 miles. 18,000 miles from new. It's number 23 of only 134 examples worldwide. One of just 42 in the right-hand drive. So it's a 1 in 42 car. It's got incredibly low mileage, just 18,000 miles. It is a super, really super vehicle. Over there, you've got the back seat there. In the back seat, you've got curtains going all around you. You've got a sunroof above you. You've got television screen with a VHS player, so you can use all those old VHS videos in the back of your car. Specified with a Mulliner Parkward limousine rear window and sunroof, a rare low mileage long wheelbase Rolls-Royce, super rare car in super condition. It's just there. If you're looking, it's just there on my right here at Historics in Bicester. And I started bidding here. I got 20,000 bid. 20,000 to start me. 21, 22, 22,000. 22,000, 23 online at 23,000, 24 now at 24,000 now. £24,000. Have a look at it. It is lovely. Imagine sitting in the back there in the Connolly leather, wrapping those curtains all around you, opening and closing the sunroof. 25. Emma's got the idea. It's 25,000 now. Emma has the bid on the phones at £25,000 now. With a phone bidder now at £25,000. £25,000 against you all in the room and against you all online. Supercar there, £25,000 then. Final warning at £25,000. Emma, let's see what we can do for them. Shall we work? We'll do some work on this. It's 25,000 at the moment. It's 856 is the paddle number, and we can see if we can do some sort of deal. Lot 146. It's the 2011. This is an interesting one. You did a little video about this. This is interesting. So this is one of these ones. So for you detectives out there, it's a 2011 Range Rover Vogue SE. It was and believed to be ex-Royal Fleet. It's understood to be part of the Royal Fleet. It's been photographed. There is a photograph of the Range Rover. Sadly, the photograph has the Queen in the photograph, but she's not in it. But fairly obviously she's got out of it, but you have to join the dots there a little bit. The specification of a Range Rover, everything about it makes it look as if this is a car which the Queen has at least travelled in. It's got the corgi, extra door handles, which was apparently one of the things she always specified was the extra door handles. It's got the cage for the dog cage. It's got a corgi-proof boot. It has. They're all very secretive when you ask about who the DVLA are not going to tell you who the last owner was. It was serviced in Aberdeen in a September in Aberdeen, near Balmoral. After a recent Balmoral trip, possibly. All the clues are there. We're handing it over to you, though, as buyers, to do your own homework and work out whether you can prove this was a car which the Queen has at least sat in. So, starting, £10,000 to start me, please. I'm asking you for 10. 10,000, 10, 12, 14, 15, 15,000 we have already. We've got 15,000 then online at 15,000, but I've got two phones at 15,000. I'm looking for 16. I've got 16. I've got the change colour, 16. There we are. £16,000 from California, USA. £16,000. At £16,000 then. Interesting piece of British heritage could be going overland, over the pond to California. It's at £16,000 now is the bid. It's Prince Harry, isn't it? It is. £17,000 now. It's £17,000 in Norfolk at £17,000 now. So we're in Sandringham now at £17,000. At £17,000. Harry, are you coming back? It's £17,000. At £18,000 now. £18,000 now is the bid. At £18,000 with a sale room at £18,000. At £18,000 then, at £18,000, it's against Harry in California. It's against the bidder from Sandringham. It's at £18,000 then with the sale room. At £18,000 then, final warning. It is now £19,000 from Sandringham at £19,000. 19,000 is the bid now at £19,000. Do I hear 20 anywhere? It's £19,000 now. At £19,000 then, final warning, and selling once, twice, and sold. £19,000. Thank you so much for bidders online and in the room there. That's me done. I'm handing you over to Duncan now, who will be taking the next session. Oh, no, I'm not handing you over to Duncan at all. I'm handing you over to Dan. Dan's coming over to take the next session, and I will speak to you later. There you go. Good luck. Who have you got with you?
Charlotte.
Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just before we get started, I've got a quick little change here. Just before we get started, we have converted a provisional offer into a sold lot, which is lot 127, the Shepherd's Hut, that has now sold. And on to the next lot of the day, lot 147, the 1965 Ford Mustang, fastback, 65 car, in the right colours, ladies and gentlemen. It's offered with its original spec manual 4-speed transmission, so it's the one to have. Got interest coming in. It's got the special handling package, optioned with the limited slip differential as well. So it is the one to have, like I say, and interest coming in on the phones. Where should we start? For the Mustang, do I see 20,000? 20,000? 20,000 online we have at 20,000. Do I see 22 anywhere? It's 20,000 online. Looking for 22. At £20,000. 22 we have. All online at 22. The next bid's 24. Any more? It's 22,000 then. 24. 24,000. Online at 24. Any more bids? It's 26 now. All online at the moment at 26,000. £26,000. Any more bids at 26,000 then? We're all done at 26. Any more bids at £26,000? Going away. We're all done. That's not quite enough, but we will take that provisionally, and that's buyer 2702. Thank you. On to the next lot of the day, the 1999 Maserati Quattroporte, lot 148. Very rare car this, right-hand drive example, UK supplied, and just with 23,400 miles from new. Very low mileage car indeed. Maintained more recently by Meridian Medina Maserati in Hampshire, and also McGrath Maserati as well. So it's been looked after by the right people. Cam belts were changed in 2021, just around 500 miles ago. So it's ready to go. And where should we start? Do I see 8,000 for the Maserati at 8,000? 10,000 we have already. We'll take that at 10,000. At 10,000 online. Any more bids at 10,000? Do I see 12 anywhere? It's 10,000 then for the Maserati. Low mileage car at just £10,000. Any more bids? I'll take 11 if it helps. 12,000 already. 12,000 online at 12,000. Any more? It's 12,000 for the Evolution. Do I see 14? Do I see 14? It's 12,000 then. Online. Any more bids? Against you in the room. It's all online at the moment at £12,000. Do I see 13? No. Well, it's online at £12,000. We're all done. 13, sir? 13. Thank you. New bidder. In the room at 13. Against you online now. In the room here at Bicester at 13,000. Do I see 14 anywhere? It's 13,000 then. For the Maserati. Any more bids? It's 13,000. We're all done. We'll take that provisionally, sir. Lot 7, paddle 732. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot 149, the 2004 Subaru Impreza, the WRX STI Spec C. Limited run of cars these, and this one is in exceptional order. Built for homologation purposes, and this one low mileage, one of 1,000 made, and here we are. We've got interest coming in. I can start the bidding at 20,000 for the Subaru at 20,000. Any advance at 20? It's 20,000 here. 22, thank you. At 22,000 standing. At 22,000. Any more bids? It's 22 here. Any more then? At 22,000. It's 22,000 then. In the room at 22,000. Any more bids? 22,000 then. I'll take one if it helps. 23. 23,000 then. At 23 now. Against you, sir. It's 23 here. At 23. Any more? You're out. We thank you for your bidding. It's £23,000 then if we're all done. It's not quite enough, sir, but do come and find us after the sale and we will try and get that one sold to you. And moving swiftly on to lot 150, the 1949 Morris Minor, the low light split screen. The 7th Morris Minor, this one, the 7th Morris Minor built. Very early car indeed. And we believe it is the oldest in private ownership. I know there's a few in museums, but this one we believe is the oldest in private ownership. Exceptional condition, and quite possibly the most collectible example that's out there. Lots of interest coming through. Telephones are up. And where should we start? Do I see 10,000 for the Morris Minor? At 10,000? 10,000 online. It's 10,000 online. 10,000? Online at 10,000. Do I see 12,000 anywhere? It's against you on the phones, against you in the room. It's £10,000 for the Morris Minor. Any bids? Looking for 11,000. Online at 11. Looking for 12 now. It's 11,000 online. Do I see 12 anywhere? 11,000 it is. Phones are standing. Do I see 12? It's 11,000 here then. 12,000. 12,000 with Gary. Saw it first. At 12,000 with Gary. Any more bids? Do I see 13? 13,000. Online at 13. Against you, Gary. It's 13,000. Do I see 14 now? At 14. With you, Gary, at 14,000. Any more? It's 14,000 then. For the Morris Minor. It's got to be 15. At 14,000. It's with Gary at 14,000. With you, Gary, at 14. 15 with Will now. Against you, Gary. It's 15,000 for the Morris Minor. At £15,000. And we're selling the car at 15,000. 16. 16 I had already online. It's with you at 16. Against you, Gary. £16,000 online. With you at 16. 17. With Gary at 17. Against you in the room, it's £17,000. 18,000. Online at 18,000. At 18,000 then. Any more? Do I see 19 anywhere? It's 18,000. Any more? At £18,000 then. 19. With you, Gary, at 19. We keep going. At 19,000 for the Morris Minor. 20. Round up to 20. At £20,000. Against you in the room, it's online at 20. Do I see 21, Gary? Do I see 21? Against you on the phones. At £20,000. 2,500. With you at 2,500. At 2,500. The next bid is 21. 21. Online at 21. Online at 21. 21,000 then. Online at 21. I'll take a half if it helps. At 21. Do we see 21.5, Gary? It's 21 online then. Well, we must rush you. It's 21. Any more bids for the Morris Minor? Will sat down. You quite sure, Gary? It's got to be 5. At 21,000 online, at 21,000 then, we're selling the car. Got to rush it. 21.5, thank you. 21.5 it is. At 21.5 against you online. Do I see 22? It's 21.5 for the Morris Minor. The low light split screen, 22,000. In the nick of time at 22. At 22,000, 22.5. 22.5 now. At 22.5, do I see 23? Keep the bidding war going. At 22,500 with you, Gary. Do I see 23 anywhere? It's 22,500 with you, Gary. Then we're selling the car at 22,500. Fair warning. It's going away. Your car, well done. Paddle number 707. On to lot 151, 2015 Ford Mustang, 5-litre example. This one was a development car from new, used to develop the TVR at the time. Lots of paperwork, including Gordon Murray Automotive invoices in there. And I actually drove this car to Bicester myself from storage facility. Drives fantastic, and it's offered with a fresh MOT test certificate as well, right through till August 2024. And no reserve, so we're selling it here today, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve. Where should we start the bidding for the Mustang? Do I see 10,000 for the Mustang at 10,000? No reserve. 5,000. Thank you. At 5,000. It's a start at 5. Any bids? 5,000. 8,000 online. 8,000. 10,000. Thank you. At £10,000 online. Against you in the room, it's 10,000 here. 11,000 online. 11,000. Any more? 11,000 then. 11,000 for the Mustang. No reserve, we're selling it. 12,000. Against you now, it's 12,000 here. Any more bids? £12,000. Do I see 13? No reserve, we're selling it at £12,000 then. We're all done at 12,000. 13. New bidder at 13. New bidder at 13. Do I see 14 anywhere? It's 13,000. Surely we see 14 for the Mustang at 13,000. Any more bids? We're selling the car, 13,000, and it's going away. Going once at 13,000. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000. 14 it is. Online at 14. Do I see 14,500? It's 14,000 online then for the Mustang. Any more bids? Against you in the room at 14,000 online. We're selling £14,000. We're all done. Fair warning then at 14,000. It's your car online. Paddle number 11614. Well done. Moving on to lot 152, the 2004 Porsche 996 Turbo S. Brilliant car these. Brilliant cars these indeed. Offered here 61,840 miles from new. The original Porsche press car as well. So got a good history with it, this one. Desirable Turbo S with the all-important X50 engine. Produces 440 brake horsepower, a super bit of kit this. And UK manual car, brilliant bit of kit. And featured in Autocar with Chris Harris as well there to go with it. So, 996 Turbo S, where should we start? Do I see 40 for the 996? At 40, any bids for the 996? Any bids then? I'll take 30. Is that a 30,000? At 30,000. That's a start at 30. Any more? It's 30,000 here. Do I see 32 now? It's with you, sir. At 30,000. Any more? At £30,000. It's with you then at £30,000. 32,000. New bidder at 32. At 32. Against you online. It's in the room at 32. Against you online. At 32 in the room. I'll take 33. Nope. At 32 in the room then for the 996. A manual 996 with the X50 engine. Surely we see more at 34. There we are. The internet's woken up at 34,000. 34,000 it is. Any more bids? Do I see 36 now? It's 34 here. Online at 34. Do I see 36? The room's out. Against you in the room. It's 34 online. We're all done at 34,000 then. Going away at 34,000. That's provisional. Paddle number 16997 at £34,000. The backroom staff will do their best to get that one away to you there online. So moving on. Swiftly on to lot 153. 1963 Triumph Spitfire, the Mark I It's the one to have. This one has been restored, no expense spared restoration, and little use, had little use since the restoration. It's a lovely little car, this. I've had a good look around it myself, and it is one of the best we have seen. Just a lovely example indeed. And rightly so, we have a couple of telephones on this. Gary, have we got one more, or is it just one on there? Looks like just one telephone on the Spitfire. Okay, where should we start? Do I see 10,000 for the Spitfire? At 10,000? 10,000 pounds for the Triumph? 10,000. 10,000 it is. Thank you. At 10,000. 10,000 here. Do I see 12 now? It's 10,000 pounds for the restored Spitfire. Mark 1 Spitfire. Here we are. 10,000 pounds. Any bid, Sue? 12? 11? 10.5. I'll take it. 10.5 we have. Next bid's 11. It's 10.5 here. Any more? At 10.5. At 10.5. 11,000. Back in at 11,000. Thank you. Against you, John. It's 11,000 here. You're out at 11,000. At 11,000 then, for the Triumph. Any more? 11,000 pounds. We're selling it. Sorry, we're not selling it. It's 12,000? 11.5. 11.5. 11.5 it is. 11.5. Do I see 12 now? It's 11.5. 11.5 for the Spitfire. Fully restored car. At 11.5 for all done at 11.5. It's against you on the phone. Must rush you. 11.5 then, with you, sir, standing at 11.5. Fair warning. It's not quite enough, sir, but we will take that provisionally. 11.5, and the paddle number is 822. Thank you very much. Somebody will be in touch. I don't think that's a million miles away, so we will get that hopefully sold to you. On to lot number 154, the 1994 Ferrari, the V12 Ferrari 456 GT. Brilliant car, a manual example, and in a great colour combination as well. Good service history, with many invoices and records of the previous ownership. Lovely car indeed, and we've got interest coming through. We can start the bidding here at 32,000 I have. At 32,000 I have already. Any more at 32? Do I see 34 anywhere? It's 32,000 here. Against you online. Any more? It's 32,000, 34,000, 34,000 online. It's 34,000 then. Any more bids? At 34,000, 38,000, 38,000 it is. 38,000. Do I see 40,000 for the Ferrari? At 38,000 pounds. At 38,000 pounds then it's online. At 38,000. Any more bids? At 38,000. I'll take one if it helps. At 38,000. Against you in the room. 38,000 online. Any more bids at 38,000? Must rush you, James, at 38,000. 38,000 then. It's online at 38. It's going away at 38,000. Fair warning. We'll take that provisionally at £38,000, and the buyer 16745. Thank you. Now on to the rally car, the 1975 Ford Escort, the RS 1800 rally car, lot number 155. Lots of interest we've had on this car, ladies and gentlemen. High specification, and it was the South African Ford Racing Team shell. With lots of original parts. So it was originally the South African Ford Team's car. Like I say, lots of original parts, and the rare 1.8 litre example. Not many of these about. And this one has had plenty of successful competition racing. And I'm sure it will have more as time goes on. We've got a telephone on this, and we can start the bidding here. I've got 28,000 already at 28,000. Any more at 28? Do I see 30 anywhere? It's 28 with me at £28,000. There it is at 28,000, 30 online. It's 30 online at £30,000. At 30,000, do I see 32? It's 30,000. Against you, Will. 31 online, 32,000. It's online at 32. At £32,000 then. £32,000 for the Ford. At £32,000. Do I see 33? It's 34,000 online now. Against you, Will. At £34,000 for the Escort. Go racing, go rallying for £34,000. Seems good value. At 34,000, 36,000. 36,000 it is. At £36,000 for the Escort. Any more? Against you in the room. At 36,000. 37. At 37. 37 and a half. 37.5. On the phones at 37. Online at 37.5. 37.5. 38,000. 38,000. Do I see 40 anywhere? It's online at 38. We're selling the car. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 38,000. Any more bids? It's £38,000 going away online at £38,000. At £38,000 going away. We're selling it. £38,000. We're all done. 38,000 online. Buyer 11342. And before we move on to the next lot, another provisional deal has gone through. Lot 139, the Honda Integra, has sold there. Another one to add to the list. On to lot 156, the Pagoda, 1965. Mercedes Pagoda, the 230 SL, offered here. Left-hand drive car, just completed a nut and bolt restoration, 2,000 hours spent on it, and it does look fantastic. Great color combination, and with a photographic restoration, all in the file, looks brilliant. And where should we start? For the Pagoda, do I see 50,000? Can I say 50,000 for the Mercedes? At 50,000. Here it is for the Mercedes, right in front of us here. Plenty of people around it. Do I see 50? 40. 40, we'll take it. At 40,000. At 40,000. Thank you. It's a start. At £40,000. At £40,000. Any more? It's £40,000. Against you online. In the room at 40,000. Next bid's 42, sir. It's 40,000 in the room. For the Mercedes. Against you online. I'll take two if it helps. £40,000. 42. New bidder. Centre at 42,000. 42 it is. Against you now, sir. You're out. It's 42,000. At 42,000. Against you online. At £42,000. Surely we see 44. A 2,000 hour restoration Pagoda at £42,000 in the room. We're all done at 42,000 then. Any more bids at 42,000? Nope. Okay, we'll take that provisionally. 539, thank you. At 42,000. And now we move on to the next lot of the day, lot 157. What a car this is, ladies and gentlemen. What a car this is. The little 1971 Alpine A110. It's the 1.6 litre, and this is set up for rallies, sprints, hill climbs, you name it. You can do it in this car, and it looks fantastic in that livery as well. Just behind the chairs here, you'll find it, and it's been driven by a husband and wife team, Andy and Liz Owler, very successfully as well, I might add, and they've used it in many rallies, hill climbs, and it's been a good car to them. Great specification on this one, low ratio diff, competition exhaust, and even comes with an FIA specification roll cage as well, if you wanted to take things further with it. Great fun cars these, and we've got telephone interest coming through. Where should we start? I can start at 38, 39, 40 I have. 40 I have with me. It's 40,000 on commission. Any more bids at 40? At 40,000 I have. At 40,000 I have. Against you on the phones, it's with me at 40. Do I see 42 anywhere? At 42. At 42. I've got 43 with me on commission. At 43 with me. Against you online, it's 43 on commission. At 43,000. Do I see 44? Do I see 44 for the Alpine? It's 43,000 then on commission, and we're selling at £43,000 for the little Alpine. At 43,000, 44. 44 online. At 44,000 online. At 44, do I see 45? It's with you at 44. With you online at 44. Yeah. With you at 44. Against you in the room. It's 44,000. Brilliant little rally car this at just £44,000. At 44,000 then, we're selling the car. Make no mistake, it's going away. At 44,000, if we're all done. That's your car. Paddle number 14443. 44,000, well done. And on to, so before we get going with the next lot, I should mention another provisional offer has been accepted. The BMW lot number 119, that has now sold as well. On to lot 158, the 2008 Volkswagen Golf GTI. No reserve this one, and it's covered just over 25,000 miles in excellent order. Just over, no, we've got two of them. It's just over to my left, actually. There we are. Just over 25,000 miles, so in very good order. It's a Japanese import car. It is ULEZ compliant, all important compliant ULEZ there, and offered with lots of factory extras, 13 main dealer stamps, recent oil service, and it is ready to go, this car. They look fantastic. Okay, so 25,000 miles from new, no reserve. Where should we start? Do I see 6,000 for the no reserve Golf? 6,000. 6.2 we have at 6.2. Do I see 6.5? Do I see 6.5? It's no reserve. We're selling at 6.2. Any more? At 6.2? Do I see 6.5 anywhere? Surely it's 6.2 for the Golf in excellent order at 6,200. Do I see 6.5? 6.5. 6.5 with you, sir, at 6.5. We're selling the car at 6,500. It's going away. 6,500 then. The phones are out. It's against you online. The next bid is 6.8. I'll take it. 6.8. 6.8 we have. Do I see 7? Are you quite sure? You can't be tempted. It's 6.8. At 6.8 then for the Golf. We're selling it at 6,800. We're all done in the room at 6,800. The next bid is 7. Must rush you online. It's 6,800. The next bid is 7. Nope. Well, it's 6,800. We're selling the car. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. Your car, 6,800 by 16992. Moving on to the next lot, lot 159, the Ferrari 550 Maranello. True driver's car, manual gearbox, very good service history, and the vendor has used this on a numerous amount of European trips. So it's been used as intended, and they are great cars for touring, these 550s. With a manual gearbox. Where should we start? Lovely looking car this. Where can we start? Do I see 50,000 for the 550? At £50,000? Surely, at 50,000. 40,000? I'll take it. At 40,000 in the room. It's 40,000 in the room. Against you online. Do I see 45? It's 40,000 here. Do I see 45 anywhere? At 40,000 then. 45. Online at 45. Do I see 50? For the Ferrari at 45,000. Any more? At 45,000 pounds. Surely, at just 45,000 then for the Ferrari. Any more? 45,000 pounds. We're all done at 45,000. Nope, but it's online at 45. 45, I'll take 2 if it helps. At 45. It's against you in the room at 45,000 then. Going away at 45. Fair warning online. That's 45 and that's taken provisionally. Paddle 16727 there. On to the next lot of the day. The 2018 Mercedes-Benz AMG GTR. What an exceptional bit of kit this is. Done just over 25,000 miles from new and one of just 750 GTRs produced. Just had its main dealer scheduled service and described by the vendor as a rocket ship, or described by the consignor as a rocket ship on the recent Historics driving car series of videos on YouTube. And I do believe it because it looks like a quick car indeed. Where should we start? Do I see straight in at 70,000 online, at 70,000 pounds, at 70,000 pounds for the AMG? Any more bids at 70,000? Do I see 72? It's 70,000 here then. Any more bids at 70,000? At 70,000 online. Any more? At 72,000. 72,000 I have. 74,000 online. Back with you. At 74,000. Against you in the room. At 74,000. I'll take 2 if it helps. It's 74,000 online then. Do I see 76? At 74,000 pounds. For the Mercedes. At 74,000 then. At 74,000. We're all done at 74,000. Gavels up, 74,000. That's provisional at 16844. Provisionally accepted there, and that will be one for the backroom staff. And before we go on to the next lot, there is another provisional, which is lot number 148, the Maserati. That has now sold. And on to the 2023 Ineos Grenadier, just down past the bidder's registration over there. What a great looking thing this is. Reminiscent of the Defenders and the Land Rover Defenders, and it's got a whole different take inside. It looks fantastic, very low mileage, just over 1,000 miles from new, so it's as new, pretty much delivery mileage, ladies and gentlemen. And it is in exceptional condition over there. Offered from a significant private collection and in very high specification as well. Includes the smooth pack, which has lots of optional extras in there. And it is VAT qualifying for anyone who may be able to take advantage of that. The Ineos Grenadier, where can I start? I have already, with me, £40,000 at 40,000. Do I see 42 anywhere? It's £40,000 with me. Do I see 42? 42,000. Thank you, sir. At 42,000. At 42,000. Do I see 44? It's 42,000 then for the Ineos Grenadier. A brand new car, ladies and gentlemen, pretty much at just 1,000 miles from new at £42,000. Any more? Do I see 44? It's 42,000 then. 42,000. 44 I have. At 44 now. At 44. Against you, sir. It's 44 here. At 44,000. Against you now, sir. It's against you in the room and with me at 44,000. Any more? The next bid's 46. At 44,000 then. Nope. 44,000 then. It's not quite enough on this occasion, but do come and find us after. If you're interested in that lot, and we will do our best to get it sold to you. And with that, I'll pass you over to Duncan, who will be taking the next section of the auction. Thank you.
There's no
thing to bang down on there.
Oh, do we
Don't want to be using that.
Just grab this microphone if I might. Sorry, it's going to be accurate almost. Yeah, 1, 2. Sorry about this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, there we go. Right, thank you, Dan. Good job. Just before we continue with the sale with my first lots of the day, just remind you about our partners here as well. We have Vintage and Prestige at the back there on the back wall, offering some beautiful watches and related collector's items. We have as well E.M. Rogers on the left-hand side of the history files desk there, where you are welcome to go and chat with them about any movement of vehicles, storage of vehicles, and so on. And of course, we have our pizza and burger food guys there in the corner. Do please go and have a chat with them if you want to fill your belly. Before we move on with the next lot, I will just give you a bit of a heads up pre-warning. Lot number 137 we will be re-offering after lot number 163. So that lot number 137 is the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit, the hearse, which is parked over in that direction there. So that is going to be offered after the next 2 lots. If you are interested in that, please hang on for that. Right, moving on then, lot number 162 then. First in for me today, here's the 1929, the MGPA to Q-type specification car. It is that very car just behind the seating area there. You cannot miss it in bright blue. Beautiful, beautiful example it is. An iconic bespoke evocation of the Q-type racer, subject to a full photographic restoration. Bespoke features and Volumex supercharged fitted. That's the big black thing at the front there you can see fitted to the front bumper. If there's no space under the bonnet for it, strap it to the front. Get your goggles on and see how they raced in the 30s, it says here. Right, I do have interest on that on the sheet here. I think we've got telephone interest as well. Start me on it today, if you will. Can we say who's got £40,000 to get me underway? Can we say £40,000? Who's got 30,000? 30 bid, thank you. 30,000 I have at 30,000 now. We'll go in ones, we'll make it easy. Who's got 31? 30,000. 31,000 I have online. It's against you, sir, at 31,000 now. We'll give it 2. 31,000. Can we say 2? The bid is at 31,000 now. At £31,000 the bid at 31,000. Online at 31,000. At 31,000 now. We'll give it 2, sir. At £31,000 the bid now 2. 32,000's back in. 32,000 against you now online. 33,000, he's back online at 33,000 now. Sir, do you want to go 34? 33,000 I have. The bid is at 33,000. Look at 34 now. £33,000 the bid then. Online at £33,000. Look at 34. I'll come back, have a think. 33,000 I have. With our online bidder at 33,000. Does anybody else wish to bid 34? For 33,000 then. For the first time at 33,000. 33.5. It's going the right way, so 33.5. 33.5. Give the same online. 34,000 we have. Online. Back on the line at 34,000 now. Thank you for your bid, sir. £34,000 is the bid now. Can we say 5 elsewhere? For 34,000 then, if you're all done at 34,000 then for the first time. 34,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £34,000. We submit online at 34,000 with 9233. Your bid, and thank you for your bids. Don't forget, we will re-offer lot number 137 after this car. Now, lot number 163. Lot number 163 we have about as close to a new Ferrari 360 Medina as you will ever find. 2003 in the year, in the right colour combination as well. It is just 988 miles from new, owned by husband and passed to his wife, sadly, when he did pass away. Recommissioned after a period of storage this year by Foskers, who you'll all know, a very, very well-respected Ferrari specialist, and then it has been fully serviced by Ferrari Sevenoaks this August. In fact, the vehicle was delivered direct from them to sale, so it's come direct from Ferrari Sevenoaks to site. In Rosso Corsa with the manual box, a real collector's car, this one today. Start me on it if you will. Who's got, can we say, £80,000 to get me underway? For about as close as a new one as you will find. It's that car there. Can we say £80,000? Start me at 80,000. Where's 80,000? Where's 70,000 then? Start me at 70,000 if you will. 50, somebody shouted. Thank you, sir. 50, Somebody's got to get us underway. 50's bid. Who's got 55? £50,000 the bid at 50,000 I have on the floor at 50,000 now. At 50,000, 55 in Australia. Couldn't get much further away. 55. I won't repeat what he said, but he's right. 55,000 is the bid. 55. 58. I've got 60 already online. She's whispering in my ear. 60,000 is the bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. 60,000 is bid. Thank you. 60,000 is the bid at 60,000 now. Where's 5? Australia, come back to me. At 60,000 I have. Where's 5 now? At £60,000 the bid. Where's 5? 65 in the seats. 65,000 in the seats now. It's against you all online at £65,000 the bid now. At 65, we're looking for 70 this time. At £65,000 I have. Gentleman's bid here at 65,000. Looking for 70,000 now. Any interest your way, Gary? At £65,000 in the seats then at 65,000. Can we say 70,000? It's an absolute snip at this sort of money. 70,000. Thank you, sir. 70,000 bid now. 70,000. Shaking the head, sir. Thank you. 70,000 is the bid now. Stood up at 70,000 against you. Sat down at £70,000. Can we say 75 elsewhere? For £70,000. All sure and done at 70,000 then. Any interest on the phones, Gary? For 70,000 then. In the seats, do you want 2, sir? £70,000 bid. 72? 72,000. Sorry, I took it in on the floor here. The online bid came in just the same time, but it's your bid, sir. 72. We'll stay in twos. We'll make it easy. I've got 72 in the seats here at £72,000. Your bid, sir. 72,000 is the bid. With you in the seats at 72,000. Online, you're out. You're out. Stood up, sir. Do you want to go 74? 72,000 is the bid there, and we will submit the bid very, very provisionally at £72,000. Does anybody wish to go 74? For 72,000 then once, 72,000 twice, third and final time, 74,000 is bid. Back in Lanarkshire now. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. 74,000 is the bid now. 74,000 bid. 74,000 now. Lanarkshire is in the lead at 74,000 now. At 74,000, where's 6? 74,000. Find me another one. 76,000 back in. 76,000 now. Still up at 76,000. Lanarkshire, it is not you. At £76,000. The next bid, 78 if you wish to come back. 76 then if you're all done for the first time. 76,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at just £76,000. All done at 76,000. We'll leave that where it is at the moment at £76,000. Do appreciate your bids on that. But we are looking for considerably more than that. Right, there is a car in the car park. Yankee Hotel 17, Whiskey Romeo Juliet. Your door is wide open. Your door is wide open. So get over to your car as soon as you can. Get it shut and get it locked up. So there's a car in the car park there. YH17. Please go and shut your door. Right, lot number 137. Lot number 137 is the vehicle we are re-offering. It is the hearse parked in the corner there. Hello. The Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit, the hearse there. Rare example presented in lovely order today. Offered today without reserve, and we can start the bidding at just £1,000 bid. Who's got £2,000 for it? 1,000 I have. £1,000 is the bid. Looking for 2,000 now. The bid is at 1,000 now. 2. £2,000 bid. £2,000 the bid at 2 now. Looking for 3 at £2,000 bid. Where's 3 at £2,000 the bid? Looking for 3 now. At 2 I have on my right. Now 3. 3,000 here. 3,000. It's against you online. 3,000 is the bid at 3,000. Where's 4? At 3 now 4. £4,000 bid. 4,000 go 5, sir. 4,000 is the bid at £4,000. Where's 5? The bid is at £4,000 only. Now 5 is that? I think it might be. It is. In Shropshire, 5,000. 5,000 is the bid now. At 5,000, where's 6? At 5 bid. £5,000 is the bid at 5,000 for lot number 137. The hearse at £5,000. Does anybody wish to bid 6,000 now? The bid is at 5,000. Are we all sure and done at 5,000? 6,000. Phones are in now. 6,000 is the bid now. With Gary on the phones at 6,000. It's against you, Shropshire. At £6,000 the bid. Do you want to go 7? 6,000 I have then. With the phones at £6,000. Anybody wish to bid 7,000? Make your bids nice and clear. At 6,000 then. With the phones at 6. Now 7. It's against you, Gary. 7,000. Back with our Shropshire bidder. At 7,000. 7,500. All right, a small one. Give you the same there in Shropshire. 7.5 is the bid now. 75 bid. 75 is the bid. Come back for 8 if you will. It's 7,500 now. 75 the bid. Shropshire, do you want one more? What a great camper van it would make. 75 is the bid then. At £7,500 then. Now 8,000 bid online. It's against you, Gary. 8,000 is the bid now. Back in Shropshire again at 8,000. £8,000 is the bid at £8,000. It is no reserve, remember, ladies and gents. We are selling the car. 8,250. Even smaller bites now. 8,250. Same again, Shropshire. Give you the same. Go 8,500. 8,250 is the bid. Can we say 85 now? At 8,250 now. Online, do you wish to go 8,500? With our telephone bidder then. On the right here, 8,250. You're against you in Shropshire there. You're out. All done in the hall. 8,250 here then. Are you sure and done online? Don't lose it for £250. At 8,250 then. If you're all sure and done then. For the first time, 8,500. You nearly owned a hearse there, Gary. 85 is the bid. Do you want to go 87.50? 85 is the bid. It doesn't look like it. 8,500 then. Online this time. I've got a shake of the head with the phones. You're out? He's out. Thank you. 8,500 is the bid then. If you're all done, at 8,500 then it goes for the first time. £8,500 for the second time. Third and last, all done at 8,500. Sold at 8,500 to 16832. Congratulations. You can put it to work next week, can't you? Right, we move on there. Lot number 164. Lot number 164, we have the Morgan Plus 8. 1977 in the year variety. This one, 284 brake horsepower, fast road engine. So it should go very, very well. They don't weigh a lot, do they? Retrimmed interior by an ex-Morgan employee only 2 years ago in excellent original condition, aside of the retrim there, of course. Right, start me on that if you will. Who'll start me on that? Can we say who's got £18,000 to get me underway? Can we say £18,000? Start me on that if you will. Who's got 18,000? It's going to be a long way there. Who's got, what have you got? 50. No, that'll do. 15,000 bid. All right, 15,000 and away. We're going once. 15,000 is the bid. Who's got 16 now? £15,000 the bid. Look at his 16. At 15,000 I have now 16. 16 I think. £16,000 is it? £16,000 bid. 16,000 now somewhere in the UK. 16,000 is the bid now. We'll look at his 17. At 16,000 can we say 17 now? At 16,000. You bidding, sir? Good man. 17,000. 17,000. Against you now somewhere in the UK. At £70,000 the bid at 70,000 now. You're out online, the bid at 17. In the hall, make no mistake, at 17. 75, 75 new bidder. 75 at 17,500 now against you, sir, at 75. You're out for 500. Now 18,000 bid online at 18,000. Where's 5? £18,000 the bid. The bid is online at 18. We're looking for 5 now. At £18,000. I've got a shake of the head on the right. Sir, you coming back? 18,000 then, all done. Online then, £18,000 for the first time. £18,000 for the second time with the new retrim, 18,500. Welcome to the party, Sue. I didn't even know you were in. 19th, you didn't know either. 19,000 he's bid. 19,000 I have online now. Back with Ness there on the Historics platform at 19,500. 19.5 now. 19.5 now. I think we have 20. We have 20,000 against you, Sue. 20,000 he's bid now. Online at 20,000. Do you want to go 20.5? 20,000 we have. 20,500. 20,500. 21,000. It is in Worcestershire. 21,500 I think. 21,500 back with our original bidder somewhere in the UK. 21.5 bid. 21.5 I have. Online all the way at 21,500. Against you on the phones. Against you all in the hall. 21,500 is the bid. Can we say 2? 22. 22 on the phones there. 22,500 straight back in. £22,500 the bid. Great work online. 22,500. Thank you online. 22,500 is the bid. Sue, do you want to go 23? You do. 23,000. Back on at 23. Now 5. 23,500 bid. 23,500. It's against you. Online again. Thank you for your quick bidding online. 23,500 we have. Can we say 24? 24,000 we can. 24,500 bid. 24.5 is bid. At 24,500 now at 24,500. Sue. 25,000 bid. Back with our phone bidder now. 25,000 is the bid now. At 25, at £25,000, and I have the nod. The car is on sale at £25,000. The reserve is off, ladies and gents. The car's on sale, and we are with the phone bidder at £25,000. Online, does anybody wish to come back in? They do. 25.5. 25.5 with our original online bidder. Worcestershire, you're out. Sue, are you out? Well, thank you for your bids. £25,500 the bid then. Online, and it goes for the first time at £25,500, second time at £25,500, third and final time at £25,500. Sold. £25,500 goes 11886. Okay, we need some refreshments for this one. Lot number 165. We have multiple interest, multiple commission bids, multiple phone bids on it. It is this very, very eye-catching Ford Escort Mark 1 to Mexico specification car. And I've had a very, very good look around that over the last couple of days. You could eat your dinner off any part of it. It is beautiful. Very, very, very well done car. Fully restored, rebuilt and uprated to Mexico spec. Body restored, adding all Type 49 editions, fitted with a lightened and balanced Burton 1600cc engine. It has the Ford RS style wheels, the contour seats, the matching steering wheel and dials as well. The English rear axle with the anti-tramp bars there as well. Right, I do have interest on the sheet here with me, and we're going to open the bidding on that. Multiple commission interest, as I say. I've got 12, 13, 14, £15,000 to get us underway. 15,000 I have. Looking for 16 now. 15. Somebody looks a bit disappointed over there. At £15,000 the bid then. 15,000 I have at £15,000. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15,000. Telephone bidders, do you wish to join in? £15,000 here with me. 16,000 I think online. 16,000 online. 17,000. He's back with my commission bid. £17,000 the bid with a commission bid at 17,000 now. Where's 18? At £17,000 with my commission bid at £17,000. 18? 18,000. I've got 19, Sue. 19,000. Back with the commission bid at £19,000 at 19,000. Can we say 20? For 19. 20,000 on the Historics platform, and that takes out the sheet with me. We are at £20,000 online now, and we're selling all the way. £20,000 the bid now on the green Escort Mark 1 here at £20,000. Ladies, you want to come back in? I'm looking for 21. We're going to have a standoff here. Everyone wants to bid the same money. I'm gonna go with Sue. 20 and a half, Sue with you. 20 and a half. 21, Emma, you're in the lead. £21,000 bid now. 21,000 I have. With the phones now at 21,000. You're out online. 21,000 is the bid now. Where's 5? 21,500. 21,500. Back with Sue now. 21.5 is the bid at 21,500 now too. 22,000. 22,000 now at 22,000 with Emma now. Against you online. Do you wish to come back in? Don't let these ladies scare you off. 22,000 is the bid then at 22 with Emma on the phones. Anybody else for 22,500? We're selling the car then. If you're all sure and done at 22,000 then, are you coming back online? You are. 22,500. 22.5 is against you now in South Lanarkshire. Seeing as you've been helping us along the way. 22,750. All right, small bites that finishes up. 22,750 is the bid now. What about 23? 22,750. Online, they've made it easy for you. It's only another 250. £22,750 is the bid. Do you want to go 23? You do. Thank you. 23,000. 23,000 now. At 23,000, looking for 250 again if you want. 23,250. Thank you. 23,250. Online, your turn. 23,250 is the bid now. Do you want to go 23.5? We're on sale all the way. Reserves off. On sale then. Phone bidder once, twice, third and last it goes to the phones. And if you're all sure and done at £23,250. Sold, 23,250, bid at 851. Thank you for all your bids on that one as well. Don't forget, there is a car, well, there was a car on the car park there with your door wide open, YH17. If you haven't done already, go and close it. Thank you. Right, lot number 166 then. We come on to a fantastic Ferrari just north of the seats there. It is a 2009, the Ferrari 430, the Scuderia. Presented in beautiful, beautiful condition throughout from a private collection offered with its original book pack and service booklet. It is in there in Rosso Scuderia, not Rosso Corsa. So it's the Rosso Scuderia, not Rosso Corsa colour. It's red. That's the important thing, isn't it? Start me on that if you will. I've got a bit of interest on that. I'm going to look your way. Can we say who's got £100,000? It's going to get there, isn't it? Who's got £100,000? Save my breath in your ears. Who's got 100? Start me on it. Are you bidding, sir? That's not quite enough. 80. Go on. 80. That's a start. 80,000 is bid. Right, £80,000. Who's got 90? The card just behind the seats. 80,000 is the bid. What about 85? 80,000 I have at £80,000. At 85,000. 85,000 bid now. 85,000 I have. Here at 85, it's against you, sir. You have a think. £85,000 bid. At 85 now. Looking for 90,000 for the card just behind the seats here now at £85,000. Can we say 90? 88. All right, we're going the right way. 88. Sir, do you want to go 90? At £88,000 a bid now. Looking for 90 now at 88,000. At £88,000. Thank you for your bids. At £88,000. Does anybody else wish to go 90,000? At £88,000. There's a few of you hovering on online there. You need to click that button if you wish to buy it. £90,000 I have now with the phones at 90,000. Everyone's waking up now. 92,000. The small bites have made it. 94. 94,000. We'll stay in twos. All right. £94,000 here at 94,000. Looking for 96 now. It's against you online. It's against you there, gents. The bid's at £94,000 with the phones at 94,000. Can we say 96? For £94,000 then. With the phones at 94,000 then. Does anybody wish to go 96? I'll take 95 if you're quick. If not, we're here at 94,000. Does anybody wish to go another one? For £94,000 then to the phones for the first time at 94,000. The second time at £94,000. Online, do you wish to go 95? Gents, he's still shaking his head the wrong way. At 94,000 then, third and final time, all done at 94,000. Telephone bidder here, £94,000. Do not advertise the card just yet. 755, thank you. Right, we move through now. Lot number 167. Lot number 167. We have some beautiful triumphs in today, and this one is certainly one of those. It's the TR4A independent rear suspension car, 1967 in the year, in wonderful condition. New wire wheels are fitted. It has the manual and the overdrive gearbox, of course, there. It wants for nothing, this car. It is absolutely beautiful. I believe we've got telephone interest on that. I have some commission interest on it, and I can start the bidding as low as just £25,000. £25,000 to get us underway. Stick your hand up for 26. 25,000 I have. We're looking for 26,000. The bid's at 25,000. Commission interest at 25. Where's 26? £25,000 is the bid at £25,000. Looking for 26. 26,000. 27 I have. 27,000 now at 27,000. Looking for 28. The bid's at 27,000 on the sheet with me at 27,000. Any interest on the phones? At £27,000. Looking for 28 now. The bid's at 27,000. Are we all sure and done at £27,000 then? For the first time. 28, 27.5, 27.5, 28. 28,000. One more, is it? At £28,000 the bid. At 28,000 then, if you're all done, the bid's at 28,000. At £28,000. I apologise, Dean. £28,000 then. All done at 28,000 once. 28,000 twice. Third and last at 28,000. 28,000. We're going to leave that one there at the moment, but please chat with the guys in the office on that one. Indeed, commission bidder as well, but I think you'll have to dig a little bit deeper into your pocket for it. Okay, lot number 168 now is a 1960 Austin Healey, the 3000 Mark 1, the BT7 with the overdrive as well. Lovely, lovely colour combination here. It has undergone a full cosmetic restoration since 2011, I believe. It's done around about 2,500 miles since that time, so it still sits in nice condition. Cylinder head reconditioned and converted to unleaded, fitted with the Dennis Welch manifold and exhaust system, so it sounds the part too, and should give you a little bit more brake horse. Very, very good history file. Recent tyres, the nice Michelin XAS period correct type tyres there as well. Now, I do believe there are front and rear bumpers included with the car. They're not fitted to it, but they are included, and they're here on site, no doubt, with the guys somewhere at the back here. So it has got the front and rear bumpers with it, but they're just not here today. Well, they're not on the car, should I say. Right, start me on it. Who's got, can we say, who's got £30,000? Who's got 30,000? I shouldn't look your way, but we'll start there. Right, 20. 20 for a bad start. Who's got 22? 20,000 I have here at 20,000 now. Looking for 2 at £20,000 a bid at 20,000. Where's 2? 22, 22,000. Where's he gone? 22. You're bidding to 24. Thank you. 24, 24,000, 25,000 bid. It's going to get complicated. 26,000. I'll come back. 26,000 is the bid. 26,000 now. Looking for 27. At £26,000. Can we say 27 elsewhere? The bid is at 26,000. So just £26,000 for the Austin Healey at £26,000. Anybody wish to bid 27? Have you pulled the plug on the internet, you lot? 26,000. All done then at 26,000 then for the first time. 26,000 for the second time. Third and final time at just £26,000. We shall pass at 26,000. I'll be out of a job if I submit that. Appreciate your bids on that. Please speak to the guys in the office if you wish to have a chat about anything that doesn't quite get to where it needs to be. Right, lot number 169 now. Lot number 169, some American muscle car here. 1968, the Mustang, the Fastback. Imported from Sweden, this car. Desirable 1968 Fastback model, being fitted with a 390 GT engine, so it should go very, very well. MOT certificate, MOT till August of 24, so it's just gone through one. Now, if you fancy yourself as a bit of a film star, perfect base for an Eleanor or a Bullet recreation. We do believe that the interior has been replaced at some time as well. Sits nice, looks the part, doesn't it? I do have interest on the sheet with me on this car, and we're going to start the bidding on that. 28,000 online. I can go 29,000. Online, can you go 30? 30,000. That knocks my bid out. Right, 30,000 in Buckinghamshire at £30,000 the bid now. Who's got 31,000? £30,000 is the bid. We're looking for 31,000 now. The bid's at 30. Online at 30,000. Where's 31? For £30,000. 31,000. 31,000 now. 31,000 in the seats at 31,000 now. Two's online. 32,000. Sir, looking for 33. £32,000 the bid at 32,000 now at 32. I'll take half if it helps you. 32,000 online. At £32,000 the bid. Where's 5? Bids at 32,000. Are you bidding, Mark, or you're just waving and pointing and bossing someone about, no doubt? Shouting at someone. At 32,000 is the bid then. Online. Sir, you're out for 500. You want one more? 32,000. All done. Once. 32,000 twice. Third and final time. All done at 32,000. Goes on sale provisionally at 32,000 to 16889. Provisionally. And next one, lot number 170. An absolute beast of a car. It's somewhere over in that direction, this thing. Had a good look around this. It is the 2012 Rolls-Royce Phantom, the coupe. Full Rolls-Royce service history with 11 stamps in the book. So been very, very well maintained throughout its life. Beautiful, beautiful throughout. Maintained regardless of cost. Still fantastic, these, considering, what is it now, that 11 years old or so. Right, start me on if you will. I think we've multiple interest on the phones. The internet's flashing away like mad. Start me on it. What about a nice round £100,000? It's going to get there, isn't it? Good man. Are you going to help us? Who's going to start me at 100,000? Who's going to start me at... Hang on a minute. I've got two people waving at me. Who's going to throw the biggest number at me? What did you say then? 90. Good man. That'll do. 90's a start. £90,000 bid. Sir, what were you going to bid me? 95. Thank you. 95 bid. 90. You were right. It did get there. 100,000 bid. £100,000. 105, sir? 105,000 bid. 105 now on the right. 105,000. Go 110. 106. It's going to be a long day. 107. Sir, well, 110? 110, thank you. 110 bid. 110,000. 115? 111. It is your money. Hopefully ours soon, though. 111 bid. 111,000 now. Sir, what do you want to bid? 115? 115, thank you. £115,000 now. 115 against the phones on the right. Are you coming back this way? Thanks for your bids. Someone online might be. Oh, my goodness. Online, you're playing his tactics. 116. 116. All right. £116,000 bid. Online, 116. Sir, go 120. 160,000. Even he's got hard now. 116. 120, thank you, Sue. 120,000 is the bid now. 120 of the bid. 120,000 now with the phones at 120. Who's got 125? 122. All right, it's random number time. It's going the right way, Ness. It's going the right way. 122 bid. Online now. 122,000 now. Who's got 124? And 122,000 is the bid. 122 I have. 122,000 now online. 125. Sue, I like you. That's even better. 125,000 we have at 125. 125 with the phones now. 125,000. Ness, what are you coming back with? 125 with the phones. Are you bidding again, sir? He's just playing it cool here. 128? 128. 128,000 now. 128 bid. 128,000 here in the hall. Against you now, Sue. 128 the bid. You're out? Well, thank you for your bids. 128 with the gentleman here. Any further interest? Who's got 130? Anybody waiting in the wings? If not, we're going to submit here. We're not far away. At 128,000 for the first time. At 128,000 for the second time. Third, 130. 130,000. On the phones now, 130 bid. Online tried to join in then as well, but we got in there with the phone. Sir, do you want to go 132? 132, thank you. 132,000. 132. Back to the gentleman here at 132. 135. 135 bid. He's out. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. At £135,000 now with the phones at 135. Online, I can see you flashing away there, desperately trying to bid. Now's your chance. Do you want to go 138? We're down at the death. I'll take 136. Do you want to go 136, sir? I can see frantic maths going on in his head there. 135 bid at 135,000. Well, thank you for your bids. 135,000 I have then with the phones. Online, do you want to go 136? I have 135 here. For the first time then, we put it on sale provisionally. They will probably own it at £135,000 for the second time. 136? 136 bid. At 136, you should see his face. 136 is bid. Have we got 137? At 136,000 I have. At 136. 130, 138? 138 bid. It was a valiant attempt, sir. Thank you for your bids. Really appreciate it. 138 I have. Anybody wish to round it up for 140? At £138,000. Don't let it get away. 138 the bid. Was that a bid? No. At 138 then. On the phones then. Are we all done? 138,000 then for the first time. £138,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £138,000. Goes provisionally, Edward, your way. 138, what's the number there, please? Do we have one? You don't? You don't? Okay, well, we shall put your name down and you'll have to pay for it if they don't. Right, thank you for your bids on that one. Thank you, Neil. Good news coming out of the office there. There is lot number 162, the beautiful MGPA sold car. Congratulations if you bid on that. You now own it. We move through to lot number 171 now. In 1993, I like this. It is lovely. The Porsche, the 911 964, the Carrera 4 Targa. You've all walked past it on your way through into the building. Presented lovely there in white, and it sits on some gorgeous image split rim wheels. Made up somewhere in Solihull, I think, or Birmingham Way. I've seen the factory. They make some beautiful, beautiful wheels, and this has got a nice set on there. Had a engine rebuild at some point previously. It was driven to the sale. Extensive service record with the car, and it's a desirable manual Carrera 4, of course, too. I can up the bidding on that. On the sheet here with me, I have 30,000, 32,000. Can we say 34? 32,000 is the bid. There's about £3,000 of the wheels on there alone. £32,000 bid. Can we say 34 now? At 32,000. Where's 34? For the manual car at 32,000 now. Looking for 34. The bid's at 32,000. 33,000. All right, small bites again. 33,000 is the bid. I've got 34 either way. 34,000 is the bid. 35,000. I'm out. Your bid, sir. 35,000. 35,000 now. At 35,000, where's 6? At £35,000 the bid. Can we say 6 now? The bid's at 35,000. For £35,000 then, does anybody wish to bid on 36? Looks like a lot of car for me. at £35,000. Online, you're having a bid. I can see you flashing away. 35,000 if you're all done once, twice, third and last, £35,000. 35,000, it's your bid, sir. It's not quite there. Please go and speak to one of the guys in the office on that one. I do think it would have to be quite a bit more than that, but thank you. Right, we move through. Lot number 172 now. 2004, the Aston Martin Vanquish to S specification. It has been extremely well received as this car over the last few days during our viewing days. It's about as close to a new one as you will find. It is beautiful inside, underneath, under the bonnet. Fantastic. Just, I think just one owner from new. Check your catalogues though, just to be clear. Always meticulously maintained. Extensive service history with just 19,700 miles from new. The last Newport Pagnell built Aston Martin, this car. The last true Newport Pagnell built car. Still has all its accessories that it originally came with when it was picked up in the showroom there. Who's going to start me on that car? It is the car just to the left of what we refer to as our dance floor. Start me on that car, if you will. Can we say, who's got £50,000? Not even 20,000 miles yet. Can we say £50,000? Where do you want to start on that then? 30,000. Ouch. All right, 30,000 I have. Who's got 32? 30,000. Are you bidding, sir? 30,000. The bid's here at 30,000. Now two. 32,000. 32,000. 34,000 here. 34,000. 35. Go on. 35. 35,000 bid. 36,000 now. 37,000. 37,000. Shake of the head. Thank you. 37,000 bid at 37,000 now. Can we say 38 elsewhere? For £37,000. One of the nicest examples you will ever find to S specification at £37,000. Does anybody wish to go 38? For 37,000. Are you coming in online? 37,000 then. All sure and done. Stood up at 37,000 then. For the first time, 38,000 online somewhere. We've got a bit of a delay in London. 38,000. You're both out now, gents, at £38,000 a bid. Looking for 39. For £38,000. It is online. Yes or no? Thank you. £38,000. Online then at £38,000 then. Again, for the first time. If anybody else wants to join in, the second time at £38,000. Third and final time. Goes on sale very provisionally at this stage at £38,000. Online, your bid provisionally, 16921. Your bid, thank you. Right, no reserve car now. This is filling a gap. It is a late entry to the sale. Lot number 172A, the XJR Jaguar, the portfolio car. 2006 in the year, one of just 100 cars built for the UK market. Comes with an awful lot of paperwork, etc. It's got the press kit, the sales brochure, the V5, of course, previous MOTs, great service history with the car, original book pack is there as well, Jaguar Heritage Certificate, you name it. Again, an awful lot of car. Looks great on those big wheels, doesn't it? Can we say who's got £10,000 to get me underway? Just because that's what it says on the internet here. Who's got 5,000 then? Start me at 5 if you will. Who's got 5,000? You having a bid, sir? 3 bid. 3, 4, 4,000 online. Dorset's in the lead. That didn't last long, did it? 4,000 bid. 4,000 I have online. I'll take 4.5 now. 4,000 is the bid. Where's 4.5? 4.5 with Emma now. 4.5. So do you want to go 5? 5,000, thank you. 5,000. Sorry, it's with the gentleman here. You're all out on the phones. I got 5,000 here. 5.5 now. Sue's in the lead at 5.5. Sir, do you want to go 6? 5.5 is the bid. Thank you for your bid. 5,500 then with Sue at 5,500. It is a no reserve car. Best bid gets it. At 5.5, 6,000 online now. 6,000, Northamptonshire in the lead. 6,000 is the bid. 6.5 now back with Sue. On sale from the word go at 6,500 now with the phones at 6.5. I think Emma's out. The bid is at £6,500 with our phone bidder now. Online, do you want to go 7? You do. Thank you. 7,000 is bid. It's against you now, Sue. The bid's at 7,000 online at 7,000. 7.5 back in. £7,500 bid. 75 bid at 7,500 now at 7.5 with our phone bidder at 7.5. It's against you online. Next bid's 8 if you want it. 75 then. It's selling here at 75. Once, £7,500, 8,000. I've got it with a gentleman there. Sorry, Ines. 8,000 with the gentleman here. 8.5. Sue, you sorted that little mess out. Thank you. 8.5 here on the phone. Sir, do you want to go 9? There's a big intake of breath there. Do you want to go 9, sir? Thank you. 8.5 is the bid then. With Sue on the phones, it's against you online, and it's against you, sir. £8,500 then if you're all sure and done. Phone bidder once, twice, third and last. We sell the car at £8,500. Sue, yours. 85717. Congratulations. Thank you. Phone bidder, yours. And lot of 173 now. Lot number 173 is a 1998, the Bentley Azure wide body symbolic edition. It is a mouthful. Number 2 of just 7 of these cars presented in of the Azure. 420 brake horsepower wide body example, finished in special order Mendip Blue. Mendip Blue, this one. Just 35,000 miles from new, just over, of course, now. Left-hand drive as well, that. Yes, left-hand drive, so perfect. A Mulliner commission car, perfect for European trips, or if you're lucky enough to have a nice villa in the south of Spain, you can leave it there on the driveway, can't you, when you make your trips abroad. Right, start me on that if you will. Who's got £50,000 for me? Who's got £50,000? Start me on that. Say 40 then. Who's got £40,000? Can we say 40,000? Start me at 30,000. What have we got? 30 bid. Thank you. 30,000 and away. 30,000 I have at 30,000 now. 30,000 is the bid now. At 30,000, what have we got? 30,000 bid. 31,000 now too. 32,000. 32. Let's go 4 if we can. 32 is the bid at 32,000. Where's 4? 32,000 bid. Looking for 4 now at £32,000 the bid. The left-hand drive car, perfect for your European trips. You could take this anywhere. 34,000. Thank you. Can't see the wood for the trees sometimes. £34,000 a bid at 34,000 now. Where's 6? Online, London bid at 34,000 now. 34,000. 36,000 is back in. 36,000 is against you, London, at 36,000 here in the hall. £38,000 bid. 38,000 now. Looking for 40. At £38,000, can we say 40 now? The bid's at 40,000 we have. 40,000. I took it, sorry, in the hall. 42,000 either way. 42,000. You're out there, sir. We are online at 42,000 now. Where's 4? 44,000 bid. 44,000 against you all online. Next is 46. 46,000 is the bid now. 46,000. Online bid. London's in the lead at 46,000. 48? 47, all right, small bites again. 47, I'll give you the same online. 47,000, in the hall at 47,000. Do you want to go 48 online? At £47,000 is the bid now. 48,000, back with our London bidder at 48,000 now. Looking for 49. I think that was let them have it, or it was something along those lines anyway. 48,000 bid then. Are we all sure and done at 48,000? 49,000. Worcestershire in the lead now. It's against you, London. Come back to us. 50,000, thank you. 50,000 we have. 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. Can we go to £50,000 the bid? We'll stay in one, so we'll make it easy if we can there. The bid's at 50,000. Last bidder, 51,000 bid. £51,000 the bid now. Where's 2? At 51,000. We're going to submit all the way. Now 2, 52. Make your bids nice and quick online if you will. At 52,000. Can we say 3? 53,000 now. 54,000 bid. 54,000. I'll come back to you, sir. I'm sure the answer is still no, but I will still ask the question. £54,000 a bid. London's in the lead. Now 5. 55,000. 56,000. 56,000. Back with London now. Worcestershire. Where have you gone? 56,000 then. On the Historics platform for the first time at 56,000. The second time at now 7. 57,000. 58,000. £58,000 bid at £58,000 the bid. You'll wait a long time to find another one at 58,000 now. Back with our London bidder. Can we go 9 at 58,000 then? All done. Once. 59,000. 59,000 now. Next bid 60 if you want it. Worcestershire's in the lead. Now £60,000 now. 60,000 is bid at 60,000. Can we go 1? Yes, we can. 61,000. £61,000. 62,000 bid. 62,000 bid now. 62,000. Where's 3? At 62,000, it's Worcestershire versus London. Currently, London's in the lead. 62,000 then. Once. 62,000 twice. Third and final time at £62,000. We hold the money, 62,000, and that goes to our London bidder, 16606. That is your bid. We will submit. Thank you for your bids, and as well in the hall and online. Right, lot of 174 now. 2010 now. Sounds amazing, this thing. Audi R8, the Quattro Spider V10. This is a faster one. A very, very well presented car. Desirable manual box as well. A lot more fun, isn't it? Manual box V10 Spider. Extensive service record from new. It is somewhere in that direction, if I remember. Does sound amazing, especially in this building, I'll tell you that much. Right, start me on that if you will. Can we say who's got £30,000 for it? Everybody should. Who's got 30,000? 30 bid in Cheshire, thank you. £30,000 I have at 30,000. Who's got 32? 30,000 is the bid now at 30,000. Look at it two now. 30,000 you being, sir? 30,000. 31. 31. Going the right way. 31,000 now. Here in the hall, 31. It's against you, Cheshire. 31,000 now. 32,000 back in Cheshire. 32,000 now. 33,000 on my left at 33,000. It's against you, Cheshire. 33 is the bid. 33,000 now. Looking for 34 at 33,000. 33,000 against you, Cheshire then at £33,000. I can fancy myself at that. 34,000 the bid. 34,000 now. Looking for 35. 35 we have. 35,000. Cheshire, do you want to go 36? 35 is the bid. Anybody else waiting in the wings, stick your hand up. If not, £35,000 then for the first time at £35,000. The second time then at just £35,000. Find another one at anything like that sort of money. 36,000. Oxfordshire, letting everybody else do the hard work and then joining us at the death. Thank you for your bid. 36 now. Oxfordshire's in the lead. Sir, do you want to go 37? 36 is the bid. Cheshire, same to you. 36,000. Yes or no? At £36,000 then. For the first time then, one bid. They may well buy it. £36,000 once, £36,000 twice, third and final time, all done at 36. We hold the money. 36,000 provisionally, 16997. Thank you again for your bids. Moving on. Lot number 175. Absolutely gorgeous car, this one. Just over there in that, yes, just in front of Vintage and Prestige. With the bonnet up, it looks just as well under there as it does everywhere else. It is a 1968, the Triumph, the TR5. Very, very desirable car. Original home market right-hand drive example, this car. It is the ultimate TR. Low ownership car, fitted with a Surrey top there, beautifully presented. It has been sympathetically uprated for touring. Items such as the long-range fuel tank, you've got hazards. It's nice, isn't it? Got the uprated alternator. It's got the uprated Wilwatt 4-pot brake, so it stops better. In its original factory Valencia blue with black trim, as it left the factory, this car. Right, multiple interest on that one, and I'm going to start the bidding on that. We can open the bidding on that. 32, 34, 36,000 pounds on the sheet with me. 36,000 Who'll bid me 38? At 36,000 pounds. The car there with the bonnet up at 36,000. The bonnet's not up for the wrong reason, it's up for the right reasons. 38, thank you, sir. 40's bid with me. 40,000 I have. 40,000 pound the bid at 40, now 2. 42,000, I can go 43. 43,000, can we say 44? Have a think, I'll come back. The bid is at 43,000 pound. Looking for 44 elsewhere. For £43,000 the bid at 43,000. You'll spend an awful lot more than that to get a car in anything like that sort of condition. The bid is at 43,000. Any interest online? Don't hover, you need to click if you want to buy it. The bid is at £43,000. We're looking for 44 now. For £43,000. All sure and done then at 43,000 once, 43,000 twice. Third and final, 43.5. 43.5. All right, small bites. 43.5. And you're in. 43,500 is the bid now. Can we say 44? For £43,500. Does anybody else wish to go 44? 43.5 then. For the first time at 43,500. The second time at 43,500. Third and final time at £43,500. 43.5. It's not quite enough, that, sir. But again, very much appreciate your bids on that. Please go and speak to one of our car specialists on that one. Thank you. More good news coming out of the office there. Lot number 126, the Jaguar XJ, the SC. That is a sold car. Congratulations. If you bid on that one, you own it. Now, one of my favourites, the Austin Mini Cooper S, 1965 in the year. This is lot number 176. Lot number 176, I think, is that car. Yes, it is that car there on your right-hand side, just at the side of the seating area. Original car, previously in long single ownership, fitted with a Bernard Griffin rebuilt engine, or he rebuilt the engine, shall I say. Original interior and boot board still there, superb condition throughout. Comes with its heritage certificate and a very, very good history file. The owners said here as well, the fuel gauge is currently not working. I think that's a good sign if they point things like that out, because that's certainly no big deal, is it, on that kind of thing? You can dip the tank. Right, where do you want to be on that? He'll start me on it. Where do you want to be? Can we say £40,000? Beautiful Cooper S. Who's got 40,000? Who's got 35? What have you got? I'll split it with you. 30, thank you. £30,000. That car there, 30,000 is the bid. Who's got 32? 30,000 I have. Looking for 32 now, the bid's at 30,000. Can we say 2? The Mini Cooper S, beautiful, beautiful car at £30,000 now. Looking for 2, the bid's at 30,000. 30,000 is the bid at 30,000. On my right at 30,000. Where's 2 at £30,000? The bid at 30. You bidding? 31? 31. 32. 33. 33,000. I'll have a think, come back. 33,000 is the bid. 33,000 now at 33,000. This way at £33,000. Looking for 34 now at 33,000 at £33,000 bid. Sir, do you want to go 34? He's shaking his head the wrong way. 33,000. At 33,000 I have. Looking for 34 elsewhere. Any further interest? At 33,000 on my left then. For the first time at 33,000. The second time at just £33,000 for the Cooper S. Third and final time at 33,000. 33,000. We will leave it where it sits just for the time being. Please come and chat to the guys on that. Again, either of you, thanks for your bids, but it will have to be more. Right, we move now to lot number 177. Excuse me now. Lot number 177, one of the stars of the show. Hello. Again, 1968, the Aston Martin, the DB6. In very, very good order throughout this one. A lovely, lovely usable example, it says here on my sheet. Comes with a huge history file as well. Previously benefited from a restoration, maintained to a very, very high standard. And we actually had the pleasure of driving this car to the event. We drove the car to the sale. Right. Again, it's going to get there, isn't it? Start me on that. Who's got £200,000 to get us underway? Lot number 177. Can we say £200,000? There's a few poised. Start me at... Have some fun then. Who's got 150? Somebody will. £150,000. Stick your hand up at 150 if you will. Well, we have to start somewhere. 120. All right, 120,000. 120, 130 bid. 140, 140 bid. 150 bid. 160 bid. 170 bid. 170, shaking the head, thank you. 170 the bid now. Sir, do you want to go 175? 170 I have. 175? 175 bid. 175, you're out for 5, sir. 175 is the bid. 180? I'm asking you. It's not you. Do you want to go 180? Can we go 178? You'll confuse me. I'm not very good with math. You're all right. All right, thank you. 175 is the bid. Online, I'll take 178 if you wish to bid. The bid's at 175,000. At 175 the bid. We're looking for 178 now. Do you wish to bid? I had £175,000 then. Here on my left, against you, sir. £175,000. Are we having a bid on the right? 178? 178 bid. I had 178,000 here. Now 178 the bid. Looking for 180 at the back. I had £178,000. Can we say 180 now? You're bidding all the way, sir. Internet, you're flashing away like mad. You need to click your button if you wish to buy it. The bid's 178,000 on my right here. Can we go 180? At 178 the bid. Are we all sure and done the whole? It seems it. Here then, we submit the bid provisionally at 178 then for the first time at £178,000. The second time at £178,000. Third and final time then, very provisionally at 178. Goes provisionally here, 178,000. Bid of 549. Thank you. It is very, very provisional. Thank you, everyone, for your bids on that. Right, lot number 178. A very, very fast car back in 1985 and still one today. 1985, the Porsche 911 and 930 turbo car. A C16 UK supplied car, this one, with just short of 71,800 miles on the clock from new. It is running. Benefited from an engine rebuild by Northway Porsche at 70,000 miles. So it has done 1,800 miles only since that engine rebuild by the right people. Matching numbers example, we are informed, drives absolutely superb. Sits on some nice new Michelin PS4 tyres and a raft of work done. So the car is in absolute tip-top shape being offered today. It's the turbo car. Start me on that if you will. I do have interest on the sheet on that one, but I'm going to look your way for it. Can we say £80,000 to get us underway? For the 911 turbo, can we say £80,000? Well, we'll open the bidding here on the sheet with me. I can go 60, 65, £68,000. Looking for £70,000 only now. 68,000 is the bid. 68,000 on the turbo at 68,000. Looking for 70 now at £68,000. You look like you want to, sir. Yes? 70,000. Thank you. I've got 72, I'm afraid. I'll say in twos. 74, 74,000. I can go 75. We're in ones. Have a think. £75,000 bid. 75 is the bid, then at 75,000. Can we go six? At £75,000. Is this something we said? 75,000 is the bid. Jason, are you bothering that dog? £75,000 is the bid. At 75,000. Anybody wish to go 76? At 75,000 then. Are we all sure and done? At 75,000. It looks vicious as well. You watch yourself. 75 is the bid. Any interest online? 76,000. Kent, you're in. Welcome, Kent. 76,000. Sir, you need to go 77. We're in Kent online. At £76,000 the bid. Looking for 77. Don't let them outbid you by one bid only. 76,000. He's going to. 76,000 then. Kent's in the lead then. If you're all sure and done once. 76,000 twice. Was that at me or Kent? Third and final time. 76,000 all done. Online, provisional. We'll try. 76,000. 17029. Again, don't advertise the car just yet, but we will submit your bid. Thank you. Okay, lot number 179 now. This gorgeous Austin Healey 106, 1958 in the year car. Uprated original engine in the car to 3 litres, so it goes very, very well, this one. Subjected to a full nut and bolt restoration at some point. A fabulous motor car here, offered with paperwork, including photographs of the restoration as well. If you haven't done already, you can speak to the guys there at the history desk there, and they'll help you out. You can check all the paperwork relating to the cars. Right, start me on it, if you will. Who's got £30,000? Start me on that car for £30,000. Where do you want to be? Got to be 30,000, hasn't it? Internet, you're flashing away. Click your buttons. Who's got 30,000? Start me on it. Yes, I was going there next anyway. Thank you. 25. 25 he's bid. £25,000. At £25,000 a bid at 25, 26, 27 bid. 27 bid. 28 bid. Everybody wants it now. 28,000 bid. 28, 29,000 bid. 29,000 now. 29,000. Middlesex in the lead at 29,000. 29,000 is the bid now. Sir, do you want to go 30? I've got 30,000 now. 30,000 is the bid. 30,000 now. Looking for 31. £30,000. Online at £30,000. We're looking for 31 now. For 30,000. Online all the way at 30,000. Out on the left. £30,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 31? With the uprated 3-litre engine, the bid is online at £30,000. We're going to hold the money at 30,000. All done. Anybody else for 31? For 30,000 then. For the first time, £30,000. For the second time, third and final time, at just £30,000. We submit the bid. 30,000 with 16888. Your bid. Thank you. Now, lot number 180. This is a highly, highly unusual car. I can quite honestly say prior to the YouTube video that was on the Historics channel. By the way, follow us on all the usual social media channels. Hello to the guys on YouTube now, and all these hundreds of you on there watching. You'll see this vehicle actually featured in one of my promo videos. It is a 1978, the Matra Simca Bagheera X. A very, very unusual car in the fact that it's a three-seater. So in the front there are 3 seats. So the driver's seat, and then there's kind of a double bench seat, if you will, as well. Rare restored example of the car. Heard it running the other day, sounded great. Restored comprehensively with spares, including original wheels. Does require a little further fettling and running in, but not an awful lot, to be fair. A wonderful 80s throwback with room for 2 friends. Just about. Small friends. Right, start me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? It's offered with no reserve. What's it worth? Never seen another one. The internet tells us £4,500, £6,000 in Staffordshire, and it is selling all the way. 6,000 is the bid. Who's got 7,000? £6,000 is the bid now. Looking for 7. The bid is at 6,000. Can we say 7 now? At £6,000 bid for the 3-seater. At £6,000. Can we say 7 now? What about 6,500? We're selling the car for the word go. The bid is at 6,000 online. Staffordshire is in the lead. At £6,000 a bid. Where's 5 bids at 6,000? Are we all done then? That was over quick, wasn't it? At 6,000 then, if you're all sure and done, just £2,000 a seat. At £6,000, if we're all done, at 6,000, we sell the car then, if you're all done this time, at 6,000. It goes once. £6,000, it goes twice. It's going to Staffordshire. Third and final time, we sell the car at £6,000. Sold. 6,168.98. You bought it. Well done. Great talking point, that thing. Now, lot number 181, 1966 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 2+2 semi-lightweight car. Very, very unusual on this one. You can't fit your friends in it, but why would you want to? Because this one was made for some fast road or even track racing. Stunning build quality with the Quaife differential. It has aluminium wide body panels as well, so it looks the part, but it is very, very lightweight, of course. Based on the S1, the 2+2, so to accommodate the taller drivers. So if you're that bit taller, 6 foot plus, you'll be perfectly fit. Ample in here. Engine was built by G. Lander of Windspeed, bespoke. Rob Beer race conrods in there as well. Very, very fast car, very, very light as well. It would cost an absolute fortune to build this. Way, way above and beyond the asking price today. I can open the bidding on that car here on the sheet with me. I've got £75,000 for a bad start. 75 I have. Who's got £80,000? 75 is the bid. Looking for £80,000. Stick your hand up to join in. 75,000 is the bid. At 75,000, we're looking for 80,000 now. At £75,000 bid. At £75,000. Can we say 80 now? At £75,000 the bid. It is with my bid then at 75,000. Does anybody wish to go 80? At £75,000 then for the first time. At £75,000. The second time at £75,000. I'm looking your way because you look like you want to bid. You don't want to bid 78. All right, 78. 78,000. I've got bad news for you. 78,000. I've got 80,000. Now, I'll take your 81. £80,000 is the bid. Have a conflab. 80,000 is the bid then. £80,000 then. Does anybody wish to go 81? At £80,000 then for the E-Type Series 1 2+2 at £80,000 only. For the first time at 80,000. You're out for a full £1,000 there, gents. The bid's at 80,000 then. If you're all done once, £80,000 twice. Third and final time at £80,000. 80,000 will not buy that car today. We will move swiftly on. Speak to the guys in the office, of course, before the commission bidder does. Right, lot number 182. A lot of interest in this car. 2006 Ferrari, the F430 Spider. Very, very desirable example with the manual box, of course, in there as well. The manual box, just 25,000 miles from new. Original service books are with it. Very, very good service history again. Hope we've had a chance to have a look through that with the guys there on the history files. So I am in your hands on that one today. Start me on it. Multiple foreign interest on that. That's good. Start me on it if you will. Can we say who's got £80,000 to get underway? Who's got 80,000? Just 25,000 miles from new, manual gearbox. Can we say 80,000? Where do you want to start me on that? Who's got 70,000? 70 bid. 70,000 I have. Can we say 75? 70,000 I have. Stood up at £70,000. Looking for 5. 72. So we can't say 75. No, okay. 72. 72,000 is the bid. 72,000. Can we say 75? 72. 74. 74. All right, we're going to go in twos. 74,000. Can we say 76? In the hall at 74,000 now. Looking for 76. 76,000 with Will on the phones at 76,000. Sergo 78. 76 I have. We're looking for 78 if you wish to come back at £76,000. With the phones and at 76,000. I'll give you a chance to have a think. 76,000 is the bid. Sue, do you want to join in? 78's the next bid if you want it. At 76,000 here. 78? 78,000. Now, Will, your turn. 78,000. I won't forget you here, chaps. I've got 80. 80,000 bid. With the phones all the way now. 80,000. Against you, Sue, the bid's 80,000. Do you want to go two? 80,000 is the bid then. 80,000 here. With the phone bid at 80,000. 82,000 back in. Excuse me. 82,000. Will, 84,000. 84,000 is the bid now. 84,000. Can we say 6? At 84,000 I have. We're looking at 86. The bid's at 84,000. It's against you sooner. The bid's at 84 with Will's bid at 84. 86,000 we have back in. 86,000. Will, your turn. At 86, 88,000 bid. 88,000. The bid is at 88,000 now. Back with Will at 88,000. Sue, do you want to go 90? At 88,000. All sure and done. You have a chat. I'll ask the room. 88 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 90? 90. 90,000 now. £90,000 is the bid now. With you, Sue, at 90,000, 92,000 we have. At 92,000 now. With Will at £92,000. The bid is at 92,000 with our phone bidder at 92,000. All done then this time. We're going to put the car on sale, make no mistake, at £92,000. Or you're on sale with the phones. Sue, you sure we're on sale? For £92,000 then. Car's on sale. 93. 93,000. 94,000 bid. 94,000. Back with Will now at 94,000. We're on sale all the way. Best bid buys it today. 94 bid here. Sue, go 95. 94,000 is the bid then. If you're all sure and done, 94,000. We sell the car with Will on the phones then. I didn't think you were coming back, sir. 94,000. 94,000 here then. On the phones with Will. Sue, one more. 94,000. 95,000. 95,000 bid. 95,000. 96,000 now. 96,000 on sale all the way. Well, it was a great attempt. And again, thank you, phone bidder, for your bids. 96,000. Will's in the lead once. £96,000 twice. Third and final time. The car's on sale at £96,000. Will, you bought it. 702. 96,000. Congratulations. We just had noticed that there are there's been a few people on the airfield. Please do not go on the airfield. Don't go on the grass that side. Do not go beyond the white marker barriers. There are aircraft taking off and landing. It is imperative you do not go on the airfield. Do not go beyond those white barriers, please. Thank you. Right, lot number 183, 2018, the Mercedes-Benz, the G63 AMG car. A very, very special looking machine, this one. Big, big specification, as you can imagine. And it's in a very, very popular colour as well, isn't it? Low mileage car, this one, the AMG. Start me on that if you will. I think we have some phone interest on it, possibly. Start me on that car if you will. Who's got, can we say, it's got to be £50,000, hasn't it? How many's he got there? 40 bid. Thank you. 40,000 I have to start. 40,000 I have now. Here at £40,000. Who's got 45? 45 Merseyside, 45 is the bid. 46,000 I have here in the hall. 46,000 against your Merseyside now. I'm coming your way next week. 46 is the bid. Do you want to go 47? 46,000 is the bid. In the hall then at £46,000. We're in ones now. 46,000 I have. Whole bid at 46,000. Looking for 47. Just £46,000 on my right. Merseyside. You can't have, you better be a good shot with one bullet. 46,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 47? You're out. 46,000 is the bid then. On the right at 47,000. 47,000. Merseyside's back in. Going 48? 48, good man. 48,000. Back in the hall at 48,000 now. Here in the hall at 48,000. Merseyside, it's against you now at 48,000. Do you want to go 49? The bid is at £48,000 the bid. At 48,000, you'll be the talk of the town in Merseyside in this. At £48,000 bid. Can we say 49? At 48,000 then. The bid's on the right here at £48,000 then. And we're going to submit the bid at 48. Merseyside, it is not you. You are out. You're back in, I think. Somebody is. Monaco in the UK, apparently. Not last time I checked, but hey ho. 49,000 we have online. 50? 50,000 back in the hall now. 50,000. Whole bid now at 50,000. 50,000 is the bid now. Monaco, do you want to go again? The bid is at £50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. Looking for 52. For £50,000 the bid. I'll stay in ones then at 50,000. Merseyside's out. Monaco, you're out. £50,000 is the bid now. Does anybody wish to go 51? At £50,000 there. We're going to submit the bid here at £50,000. On my right, any further interest on what looks to be a very, very well priced example to me? At 50,000 then, for the first time at £50,000. The second time at £50,000. Third and final time on the right then at £50,000. It goes provisionally here at £50,000. Thank you. 50,000 goes to bidder 511. Thank you. We'll try. Thank you, Neil. Oh, right. You weren't pointing at our specific. No. Right. Good news again. Lot number 170, which was the fantastic Rolls-Royce Phantom Coupe. That is a sold car. If you bid on that, congratulations, you bought it. What a fantastic machine that was. Right, lot number 184 now. Lot number 184, very, very rare opportunity to buy yourself a 1965 Alfa Romeo, the 2600 Touring Spider. This is a barn find condition car. It's over here somewhere. There it is, somewhere over here. There it is. Can't see the wood for the trees. There, with the bonnet up. Barn find condition car. A blank canvas for you. Keep you busy over the winter, won't it? V5C registration document showing 2 former keepers. Engine turns over by hand. Extensive history file detailing the previous restoration as well. Now, it is offered today without reserve. Get your hands up on that. It's a rare opportunity to get yourselves one. Phone bidders, we've only just about got enough people to handle the phones on that one. Right, I have interest on that car with me. We will start with the commission interest, and we're here with me at £35,000. 35,000 I have. The bid is at £35,000. Can we say 40? 35,000 is the bid. 40,000. 40,000 is the bid now. 42 I have. 42,000 is the bid. 42,000 I have. I'll stay in twos. So I've got £42,000 here, looking for 44. 42,000 is the bid. The bid is at 42,000 now, looking for 44. At 42,000 now. Any interest around the car? 42,000 is the bid. At 42,000 now. Where's 44? It's a no reserve car, ladies and gents. We're selling the car all the way at 42,000. Where am I looking? 44, thank you. £44,000 now. It's good job Gary's watching. 44,000 is the bid now. 44,000 at 44,000. I'm out. I'm looking for 46. 44,000 is the bid now. 44,000, can we say 6? The bid is at 44 here with the gentleman here at 44,000. Does anybody wish to bid 46? 46,000, I've got it here. Gary, you were about to join in. I've got 46, 48, sir. 48,000's back in. 48,000. Next bid's 50 if you want it. £48,000 the bid. Here at 48,000, can we say 50 now? 48,000 is the bid. With the gentleman in the hall at 48,000, it's against all the phones at £48,000. No reserve car at £48,000 the bid. At 48,000, can we say 50 now? We're selling the car at £48,000 here. Any interest, Gary? 50? 50,000. 50,000. Sir, 52? 51. All right. 51,000. £51,000 is the bid. Gary, you need to go 52 if you wish to come back in. We're selling the car. It's a no-reserve car at £51,000 here. Do you want to go 52? Selling the car then. On sale here at £51,000 with our room bidder at 51,000. All sure and done elsewhere. For the first time, I'm getting the old finger. Hang on, hang on. 54? 54,000. You can come again, sir. 54,000. I feel your pain, sir. 55? 55,000. Good man. £55,000 at 55,000. He can match you and raise you there, Gary. 55 is the bid. If you go to 60, that might scare him off. 55 is the bid. At 55,000 I have here. At 55, the gentleman in the hall at 55. We'll have to hurry your phone bidder. Are you going to throw a random number at me again? Bids at £55,000. The car's on sale at 55. I'm getting the old, hang on a minute. I'm getting Ness behinds going, get on with it, man. And I've got Gary going, slow it down. I cannot win. At 55, I think I know what this gentleman's thinking. 56? 56,000. Right, 56,000. Phones are in. 56. Sir, go 57. 57, thank you. 57,000. 57,000. On sale all the way at £57,000 the bid now. 57,000. At 57,000 I have. We're looking for 58 now. At 57,000, the bid is in the hall. It's against you, phone bidder, for £57,000. Are we all done? You'll have to be quick. For 57, for the first time then. You're going to get me in trouble with Mark, you. 57,000. 58? 58,000 bid. Thank you for your bid, sir. 58,000 at £58,000. Just think of all the cold nights in the garage you're going to miss out on. At £58,000. The bid's on the phones and at 58,000. Does anybody wish to bid 59? We're selling the car at 58,000 on the right then, on the phones for the first time. One more, sir? You're not sure, are you? 59,000 bid. 59,000. Back here at 59,000 now. At £59,000 now. Where's 60? For £59,000. I'm surprised Mark's not run around and kicked me up the backside just yet. 59,000 is the bid. Where's 60? Gary, do you want one more? Gentleman here at £59,000. We're selling it, make no mistake, here at 59,000. Give me a yes or a no. At £59,000. Are we all done at 59,000? Sorry? Oh, it's a double phone call. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 59,000 I have. Do you want to go 60? We'll have to hurry you along. 59,000 is the bid then. We're selling here for the first time then. 60? £60,000. Thank you for your efforts, sir. It was a good try. Thanks very much for your bids. £60,000 then. Phone bids now. 60,000. Selling the car once. £60,000 twice. Third and final time at £60,000. Sold. Phone bidder 60,000. Bidder 841. Thank you. Right, lot number 185. Lot number 185, 2003. The Bentley Azure Final Series performance car. Just 15,400 miles from new and one of 15 right-hand drive Final Series cars. Uprated to produce in the region of 420 brake horsepower. One of the last cars built at Crewe. Previously owned by the founder, and I think we've got one here somewhere, Henry the Hoover. And it did wear the plate H5NRY. Not with it now, but they did. So good old Henry the Hoover owner, he owned that. Last of the true pre-VW Bentley cars, this one. Can we say £80,000 to get us underway? Can we say £80,000? Bid me 100 and we'll throw the Hoover in. Nope. All right. Who's got £80,000? Start me on if you will. Who's got £70,000 then? Who's got 60? Start me at 60 if you will. 60, thank you. 60 bid online, £60,000 bid. 60,000 now, where's two? £60,000, 62,000, yes, 62,000 here. 62,000 now, 62, now 4, 64, 66,000 bid. 66,000, looking for 68 now. 66 I have, where's 8? At £66,000 is the bid at 66,000. Nice bit of provenance with it now. 68,000, London's in the lead. 70,000, straight back in. 70,000, whole bid at 70,000. It's your bid, sir, don't worry. 70,000 is the bid. 70,000 now. It's against you online. 70 I have. Can we say 2? 72 we can. 72,000. Back with the London bidder at 72,000. Now it's not you, sir. 74. Now it is. Thank you. 74,000 bid. 74,000 now. 74,000 is the bid. London, you want the 06? 74,000 there. On the right at 74,000. All sure and done elsewhere. £74,000 is the bid then. If you're all done. London, do you wish to bid one more? The bid is at 74,000 then. All sure and done. At £74,000 then. For the first time at £74,000. Take 75 if you're quick there. Ness, I'm not sure. Yes, are you operating? Yes. Online, do you want to go 75? The bids with the gentleman behind the camera at £74,000. Looking for 75. For 74,000 then. Once, £74,000 twice. 75,000. Worcestershire, where have you been? 75,000 now. 75,000 bid. Sir, do you want to go 76? 75 is the bid. Now 76, I think. 76. London, you're back in. You nearly got in there, so you need to bid a little bit quicker. 76 is the bid. Do you want one more? I have 76,000. London's in the lead. All done. 76,000 once. 76,000 then twice. Third and final time. 77,000. 77,000. Worcestershire's in the lead again now. 77 bid. Looking for 8 now. 77,000. 77,000 once. £77,000 twice. Third and last at £77,000. Goes provisionally 16965. We shall get you an answer on that one. Thank you. And lot of 186, we come to a Porsche 911, the Targa, on the left-hand side as you walk in this car. 1982 in the year. Significant history folder with it. Again, please do check with the guys there on the history files desk. Runs and drives exceedingly well, according to the owner. And there is a decent MOT through till June of 24. A classic-looking car, this one. Nice Targa shape there. Where do you want to be on that car? Possible phone interest, but not looking optimistic. Will's just... Who are you texting, Will? Is it the phone bidder? Nope, he's not even listening. Right, start me on it. Who's got £30,000? Who's got 30,000? Start me at 30,000 if you will. Who's got 25 then? Start me at 25 for the 911 Targa. Yes, 25 we have. 25,000 bid. 25 is bid. Where's 26? Online is. 26, 27,000. Hertfordshire, come back to me. 27 is a bid. Looking for 20, 28 bid. New bidder. 29,000. On the right. 29, yes, 29,000. 29,000. Round it up for 30 if you will now. 29,000 is the bid. Can we go 30 now? For £29,000. 30,000. Online. You're all out in the room now, gents. The bid's at 30,000. Looking for 31. For £30,000 a bid. At 30,000, can we say 31? For 30,000 then. Online, and it goes provisionally. Make no mistake, the bid is at 30,000. All done. Once. £30,000 twice. Third and final time. All sure and done at 30,000. £30,000. 16876. We shall submit the bid. It is provisional at this stage, but we shall try for you. Thank you. Now, lot number 187 is a fantastic VW beach buggy, the Mayor's Manx beach buggy evocation. On the left-hand side as you come through there, it's just about nearly sat in the sun where it should be. I've had these myself. They are brilliant front, and I'll tell you what, they are pretty quick as well, considering the running gear on them. They weigh absolutely nothing. They're absolutely superb fun, about as much fun as you can have with your clothes on. Fitted with a bored-out 1650cc engine, or thereabouts is this particular one. Recently retrimmed as well. Nice retrim there. Fitted with the replica Porsche, the Fuchs, got to be careful how I say that, alloy wheels there. Some nice tyres on it as well. Recently MOT, so it'll take you through right the way through till September of next year. The sun's out today. You can have some fun with this one. I can start the bidding on this. Offered today without reserve. I have, wait for it, the online's having their own little party, but I've got bad news for you, I'm afraid, because I've got 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, £7,000 bid. 7,000 is the bid. 7,000 I have. Here at 7,000, looking for 75 now. For the beach buggy at £7,000. Who's got 75? The bid's at 7. You bidding? Yes, 75, £8,000 back with me. £8,000 the bid at 8,000 now. Looking for 8.5. 8,000 is the bid at £8,000 now at £8,000. Online, you were frantically bidding away. Where have you gone? 8,000 is the bid at 8,000 there. And on the sheet with me at 8,000 now. Where's 5? It is offered without reserve. The bid is at 8,000. We're looking for 85. You bidding? 8.5? 8.5. 9,000. Back with me. £9,000 the bid now. Looking for 9.5. For 9,000 I have. The bid is at 9,000 then, with the commission bid at 9,000. Does anybody wish to go 9.5? At £9,000 then. All sure and done. Any further interest then? On the beach buggy, and it goes at 9,000. Online, do you want to go 9.5? Are we all done then? For 9,000. I've seen it. It is beautiful. Retrimmed as well. In the right colour, if you ask me, at £9,000. Anybody else, I shall split it for £250. If not, we sell the car or the buggy for £9,000. Does anybody wish to go 9,250? For 9,000 then. For the first time, gavels up at £9,000. The second time then, on the beach buggy at £9,000. Third and final time then, if you're all sure and done, goes to the commission bid at £9,000. 9,000, commission bid of yours. Congratulations. Right, we move on now. Lot number 188. We're on to our first of our plates here. Right, the red plates there, you can see them, and you can see them here as well. This one is the first in today, lot number 188. It is 2 Hotel Kilo Echo HKE. Great looking place, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure you can put that on any year of vehicle. Don't take my word for that. I'm sure if you're interested, you'll know. Start me on that, if you will. Can we say who's got £5,000 for it? Offered without reserve, that, ladies and gents. Who's got £5,000 for it? Offered today without reserve. Can I say 5,000? Where do you want to be on that? Start me on, if we will. Who's got 3? 1,000 bid. Thank you. 1,000 I have. 1,000 in the hall, £1,000 the bid at 1, now 2, £2,000 online at 2,000 now, where's 3? 2,000, shaking the head, thank you. 2,000 now, at 2,000 online, 2,000 is the bid now at 2,000 now, where's 3? The bid is at 2,000, London's in the lead at 2,000 now, at 2,000 I have, at 2,000 now, at 2,000. What about 2.5? 2.5, sale room bid, 2,500 now, 2,500. Sale room's in the lead at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5 now, at £2,500 the bid. Are you having a bid on the phones there? 2.5 is the bid at 2.5. 3,000 now, phone bidder. 3,000 is the bid now, with the phones at 3,000. It is a no reserve car. Not a car, is it? It's fitted to a car. It will be when you buy it. I have £3,000 for the plate at 3,000. Does not come with the car, sadly. At £3,000 the bid then. The bid's on the phones at 3,000. Anybody else with 3.5? Well, I think we're going to give that away by the looks of it at 3,000 with the phones at 3,000. Now 5. Someone in Kent's listening. 3.5 we have. 3.5 is the bid. Are you 4? 4,000. Back with the phone bidder now. 4,000 we have. 4,000. Back with our phone bidder at 4,000 now. Kent, do you wish to go 4.5? This should be doing well in excess of double this. We are at £4,000 only with our phone bidder at 4,000. Kent, do you want to go 4.5? The bid's at 4,000 then. If you're all done, the gavel's up and we sell the plate. 4.5 we have back in. Lanarkshire now. Welcome, Lanarkshire. 5? £5,000 back with our phone bidder. 5,000 now. Back with the phones now. You're all out online. The bid's on the phones at 5,000. Can we say 5.5? At £5,000 we have then at 5,000. Sat down, phone bid at 5,000. You're out in Lanarkshire. Kent, you're still out. 5,000 is the bid. Anybody else for 5.5? For 5,000 then. We put it on sale for the first time to the phones. The second time to the phones then at £5,000. I can see you hovering online. If you want it, you need to click your button. I think this is a very, very good value. And so does Lanarkshire. 5.5. 5,500 is the bid. At 5,500, it's against you now, phone bidder. 6,000. Appreciate your fast bidding. 6,000 is the bid now, with the phones at 6,000. Lanarkshire, do you want one more? £6,000 is the bid then. Gavels up at £6,000 then for the first time £6,000 for the second time. We sell to our phone bidder. Third and final time. Don't hover online. Click that button. Do you want one more? 6,000 then. All sure and done. We sell then to our phone bidder at £6,000. £6,000. Your bid. Right, staying with the registration plates, and just like the last, does not come with a car. It is 2FSB. Foxtrot Sierra Bravo, 2FSB. Great set of letters on there, isn't it? Now, where do you want to be on that one? Start me on that if you will. Can we say this one? That's got to be, is it? Who's got £6,000 to get me underway? Can we say £6,000? Start me on it. 4. Is that 4? It is? 4,000. Right, thank you. We're underway. Who's got 5? £4,000 bid. Who's got 5 now? 5,000. West Yorkshire. Welcome, West Yorkshire. 5,000 bid. 5,000 I have at 5,000. West Yorkshire in the lead now. Looking for 6 now. Have you got 6 fingers? 6,000. Middlesex. 6,000 bids. 6,000 now. 6,000 is the bid now. 7,000. London's in the lead. 7,000 is the bid now. At 7,000 online against you in the hall. The bid's at 7 now. 7,000 is the bid now. 8. £8,000 bid. West Yorkshire's in the lead. 8,000 we have at 8,000 now. 8,000 I have. Now 9. 9,000 bid. Online all the way. Lanarkshire at 9,000. They like the plates in Lanarkshire. 9 bid. Now 10. 10,000 is the bid. West Yorkshire's in the lead. At 10,000 I have. The bid is at 10,000. At 10,000. 11,000 now. It is a no reserve plate and it is on sale all the way. 11,000 we have. 11,000 now. 12. 12,000. West Yorkshire's in the lead again. At 12,000 is the bid now. At 12. Selling it all the way. At 12,000. Can we say 13? For £12,000 then. I'll take a half there, guys, if we can. Ness says no. 12,000 is the bid at 12,000 then, and we sell it for the first time at £12,000. Second time at £12,000. Third and final time, if you're all sure and done, it goes online. Phone bidder, what are you doing? He's ringing away frantically. Are you having a bid? No. The toilets are that way. At 12,000 then, all done. Once. £12,000 twice. Third and last, it goes to West Yorkshire at 12,000. Phone bidder, are you having a bid on that? West Yorkshire, yours, 12,000. Congratulations, you bought it. Well done. 16845. Right, lot number 190. We stay with the place. Lot number 190. This one with the number 1 there as well. Lot number 190, 1LXB, Lima, X-Ray, Bravo. Great looking plate, that one, isn't it? I can start the bidding on that. And we have 5, 6, 6,000, 7,000 online. £7,000 a bid. 7,000 online at 7,000 now. 7,000 is the bid online at 7,000. Where's 8? 7,000. 8,000 is that? Yes, it is. Midlothian, welcome. 8,000 is the bid at 8,000 now. Where's 9? At 8,000 we have. Online at £8,000. Looking for 9 now. Phone bid, you having a bid on that? The bid's at 8,000 here. At 8,000 I have. The bid is at 8,000. Now 9,000. I think, bit of a delay there. London bid, thank you. 9,000 is the bid now. Midlothian, you're out. Do you want one more? 9,000 is the bid. We're selling all the way at 9,000. We're looking for 10 now. The bid is at 9,000. For 9,000, 1LXB. Look good on any car, that wouldn't it? 9,000 is the bid there at 9. Anybody else? What about 9.5? 9,000. 10,000. Jason, I forgot you were here. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Give him some moral encouragement, guys, will you please? He's been a bit slow today. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. He's been scared off by those vicious dogs behind him. At 10,000 now. Where's 11? The bid is at 10,000 with our sale room bid now at £10,000. Can we go 10.5 there, guys? We'll make it easier for everyone. At 10,000. Do you have any bid on the phone? 10.5. London's back in. Jason, what are you saying? He's got his head in his hands. 10.5 is the bid at 10,500 then. The bid is at 10.5. And we sell the plate, make no mistake, at £10,500. Sale room bid, you're out. Phones, do you want a bid? I've got £10,500 here. And we're on sale, no reserve, make no mistake. Next bid's 11 if you want it. For £10,500. Are we all sure and done? At £10,500. Any further interest then? 11? 11,000. 11. I can see it in your eyes. You were going to have a bid. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000 now. Phones are in. It is against you online at £11,000. Do you want to go 11,500 online? The bid's £11,000 then. Are we all sure and done? The bid is 11,000 with the phones. And it is on sale, make no mistake, without reserve. And it sells. Excuse me. £11,000. Online, you've gone quiet. Where have you gone? You nearly owned it. For a moment, it was yours. 11,000 then. And it goes to the phones this time at £11,000. Can we offer 250 to the people online? Just because I'm in a good mood, because these people have been frantically bidding, and it's only fair. 11,000 I have. Online, do you want to go 250? If not, we sell then to the phones then at £11,000 then for the first time. £11,000 for the second time. Third and final time, it goes £11,000. Phone bid of yours, 11,000. Right, we move on now. What's your number there? We'll put your name down. It's okay. Right, lot number 191. Lot number 191, it is a 1966, the Aston Martin, the DB6, the Vantage, the Mark 1. Now, there is a sale room notice on this one before I get underway. It is now sold without the V5C, but the DVLA have given permission for the vendor to provide a covering letter to allow a new V5C to be applied for by the new owner by means of a V62 form. Sounds complicated, but it's not. Original home market car, Vantage model, of course, there, the Weber 45 carbs on there. Just 3 owners in total have had this vehicle. Current owners had it for 12 years. Beautiful, beautiful cars, nice patina, and in the best colour combination as well there, isn't it? Now, phone interest on that. Interest online, again, I can see you frantically hovering away there, ready to bid. Start me on that car, if you will. Can we say who's got, as it says it online, who's got 180? Then he doesn't have to change the numbers. Who's got £180,000? Can we say £180,000 for the car? Who's got 180? Throw a number at me. What about 150 then? Start me at 150. There's a lot of people with phones at their ears like someone might. Can we say 150? 150? Thank you. £150,000 we have. At £150,000 the bid. Who's got 160? At 150,000 we have. Looking for 160 now. The bid's at 150. On my right at 150. Looking for 160 now, ladies and gents. So the bid's at 150,000. At £150,000 the bid here at 150 now. 160? 160 with the phones here now. 160 against you now on the right. 160,000 is the bid. The bid's at 160,000 now at 160 now. Can we say 170? At £160,000. On my right at a 160 now. Looking for 170 at £160,000 with the phones then at 160. 165. 165 is the bid. Will, next bid's 170. 165, 170. 170,000. Back in with the phones now. £170,000 bid. 170 the bid now. 170. Looking for 15. 175 even. 170 we have. £170,000 against you there on the phones. The bids with Will here on the desk at £170,000. Looking for 175 now. Any interest elsewhere? Make your bids nice and clear on that if you will. The bids here at £170,000 with Will on the phones. Any improvement there, gents? The bids at 170. Take 170, 175, 175. 175. It's against you now, Will. 175 is the bid. 180. 180. Thank you for your fast bidding. 180,000 we have. Back with Will now at 180. Submitting the bid all the way at £180,000 now. We have 180 bid at £180,000. We're looking for 185 if it's there. At £180,000. I've got a shake of the head with Will then with the phones at 180. All sure and done. At £180,000 then to the phones for the first time. At £180,000 on the phones for the second time. Third and final time to the phones at 180. Your bid, Will, 844 provisionally. Thank you. Bidder 844. Thank you for your bids this way as well. Thank you. Lot number 154, a Ferrari 456. Sold. Well done to the guys in the office and well done that bidder on that. You've bought it. We move through to lot number 192, my last one for the moment, and then we'll pass you over again. Lot number 192, the 1989, the Bentley Continental. Very, very desirable, rare model, this one. Now, the reg plate that's on there does not come with the car, just to be clear. In excellent condition throughout, maintained to a very, very high standard. It even drove all the way from Scotland, did this car. Further than I've come. Interested parties should note that there is a bespoke leather luggage set that has been made for the car at huge cost. It is available by separate negotiation from the buyer should you buy it. It's not here on site, just to be clear. You need to have a nice road trip to Scotland for it, or of course get it delivered down. But that cost in the region of £10,000 to have made. It sits in the back there, around about 8 cases in total, all specifically made for this car in matching colours. It's beautiful. But it is, as I say, available by separate negotiation. Right, start me on that car if you will then, ladies and gents. Can we say £80,000 to get us underway? Who's got £80,000? We have phone interest by the looks of it. Can we say 80,000, Emma? Playing it cool. Right. Who's got 70,000? Start me. Well, we're not going that low, sir. Yes. 60. All right, 60. £60,000 is the bid. 60,000, looking for 5 now. 60,000 I have, where's 5? £60,000 is the bid at 60,000 now, looking for 5. 60, 5. 65,000 now. 65,000 now at 65, where's 70? 70, 70,000's back in the hall. 70,000 now, in the hall at £70,000 the bid at 70,000, where's 5 now? 70,000 I have. Online, do you want 5? The bid is at 70,000 now, at £70,000 the bid. We've gone quiet online. 70,000 I have. We're looking for 75 elsewhere. Anybody wish to go 75? What about 72? £70,000 the bid then on the Bentley Continental at £70,000. Any further interest? Desirable, rare model, this one at 70,000. And again, you have the chance on that bespoke leather luggage package if you want it. At £70,000 we have. Online, do you wish to bid? Hovering is no good. You need to click your button. 70,000 then. All done once. £70,000 twice. Third and final time at just £70,000. We shall pass on that one, sir. Sorry, but that's not quite there. Thank you for your bids. Right, with that, I'm going to pass you now over to Ed. And Ed Ramsey will take over now for a good number.
Thank you, Neil. Yep, thank you. Sorry, Ed, got no paraphernalia with me.
Right. Afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. And we're cracking on with lot 193 now. This is a two... before I do this, I need to announce that lot 117, which is that fabulous Land Rover over there, that is being re-offered again. We are going to try and sell that after lot 199. So when we get to 199 in a few lots' time, we're then going to go back in time to 117 and then back to the future for 200. But lot 193 is this. Pretty special car on your screens at the moment. It's a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan LP 610-4. It's done just 14,489 miles from new, and it's been specialist serviced in July. It's full history, Valerini exhaust system, and full PPF. It was featured in the Historics YouTube channel with Tom, Vicky, and Matt. So if you are not following us on YouTube, then you need to follow us on YouTube, where you get an in-depth review of all some of the most special cars in the auction. 602 brake horsepower, capable of 0 to 60 in just 2.9 seconds. Blistering power here. Now, let's start the bidding. Bids coming in. We've got bids there at 85, 90, £90,000. 90,000 starts as 92. 92,000 I have at 92. I can take 94 if it helps you. 94. 94,000 I have at £94,000 now. At £94,000, and I'm looking for 96. Do I have a bidder at 96? I've got £94,000. That's the bid at the moment at 94,000. At £94,000, then are we all done at 94? No, the internet internet are saying we're not done yet. It's 96 now. Thank you. Bidding all the way from Essex. Thank you so much. 96,000. It's your bid at £96,000 now. At £96,000 with the internet bidder at £96,000. I'm going to take this bid. I'm going to submit this bid. Do be quick if you wish to bid. It's 96,000 at £96,000 now. At £96,000 then. Final warning at £96,000 then. Let's take it. Let's see what happens. Let's weave some magic. It's 96,000. The paddle number is 17077. Don't go away online. We will get back to you. We'll have a chat with the vendor and we'll see if we can strike a deal. Lot 194. It's a 1979 Ferrari 308 GT4 Dino. It's an original right-hand drive, UK supplied, matching numbers example, supplied with the important Classiche papers. How many 308 GT4s have that, the Classiche papers? It's got the original 14-inch wheels. It's got the Greypool Ferrari, completed the full engine, gearbox rebuild, and the clutch, all done in the last 5 years. It is a true gem. We have lots of interest in this lot, so I can start at 38, 39, 40,000 with me at 40,000. 40,000 is my bid. I can take 41. It's 40,000 now. £40,000 now. £40,000. Gary, I can see you. Now start bidding. It's £40,000. At £40,000 then is the bid here at 41 now. 42,000. 43,000. 43,000 I have. At 43,000, I'll take that at 43. At 43,000. At 43,000, we're going to submit that at 43,000. We all done at 43,000. At £43,000 then, Gary, you have one last chance. Is that a bid? 44. Thank you so much, Gary. It's 44,000 now. Gary has the bid at £44,000. £44,000 then. Gary has the bid. You're out at the back. It's 44,000 now. With Gary at £44,000 then. Final warning. Just one last chance online. I'm going to give you one last chance to click. You can click if you want to. Or you can leave your friends behind or something. Gary, we'll take your number 711, and that's a provisional at 40. What did I say? 44. Lot 195 is a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Hello. It's got the red hexagon interior. It's the rarest Escort Cosworth. Is this the rarest Escort Cosworth interior? Question mark, that's what it says here. Less than 30,000 miles. Excellent example. Really, and with the potential to be a really great investment. Start the bidding here. We can sort of ignore the estimate and we can start quite low. I can start at 30,000. Yes, genuinely, I can start at 30,000. £30,000. Get me some bids in at 30,000, please. 30, I have. 30, 32,000 now. 32,000 I have. At 32,000, it's against you online. At 32,000, are you going 34? No, you've gone 35, even better. 35,000 now. With the online bidders at 35,000. At 35,000, I have an online bid. I got £35,000 now for the Cosworth. At 35,000, it is against you all now in the room. At £35,000 then. At 35,000, any more interest at 35,000? It is a bid, it's on the line, it's 35,000, it's going up again. We've got 38, 38,000, 38,000, thank you very much, bidding online at £38,000. At £38,000, we've got 40 now, £40,000. £40,000, so we've still got a long way to go, and it's £40,000. 42,000 is the bid now at £42,000. At 42,000, I'm looking for 45 next. £42,000 now is the bid. All the bids are coming in online at the moment. We're up to £42,000. Should we change gears? We will offer them 43. We'll offer it to you at 43,000. 43,000, thank you. West Lothian at £43,000. £43,000. I'm looking for 44. I have £43,000 now. 44,000. £44,000. 45,000. £45,000. Chop online, it's £45,000 against you. £45,000 then is the bid. It's not yours in Buckinghamshire. It is £45,000. That is the bid. At £45,000 then. Final warning. 46. It is yours in Buckinghamshire. But not for long. 47,000 is straight back against you now. £47,000 now. At £47,000. At £47,000 we have a bid. At £47,000, but I'll take 48. 48. Still going up. All the bids coming in online. Do join in whenever you like in the room. But it's 48,000 now. £48,000 now is the bid. It's with you online at 48,000. But I'm looking for 49. It's £48,000. We're back in Buckinghamshire again at £48,000. £49,000 now. £49,000 now. That's an awkward number. 49. Wouldn't it be nice to round it up to a nice clean 50,000? 49,000 is the bid. At £49,000 now. Against you in Buckinghamshire. If you are in Buckinghamshire and you have your mouse in your hand, just click. Little left click. And you could be taken home this Ford Escort RS Cosworth. It is £49,000. Final warning. At £49,000. £49,000, and that's the bid. At £49,000, I'm going to submit that. No. Playing dangerously there. £50,000. And the car is now on sale. Thank you so much. It is £50,000 now. We have a bid at £50,000. I will take a bid of £51,000 though. It is on sale. Do not make a mistake. I am selling it. It is £50,000. The hammer is up. It's 50,000. It's 51 now. 51,000. £51,000 now is the bid. At 51,000, I'm looking for 52. £51,000 now is the bid. It's in West Lothian and selling once and selling twice. It's slipping away from you in Buckinghamshire. It's at £51,000. Fair and final warning. Was that a bid on the hammer? It was. There was a bid on the hammer there, but I'm so sorry. We're going to have to... Can we go back? So we were at 51,000, but you had a bid of 52. It was too late. Oh, okay. All right. 51,000 then is sold at £51,000. Do please, if you're bidding online, I give you as much notice as I possibly can. So please do place your bids as quickly as you possibly can. Don't miss out for the sake of a bit of time. Lot 196 is a 1982 Porsche 911 Targa. It's a resto mod. This is an amazing car. Immaculate reimagined Porsche. The best resto mod example we've ever seen, fitted with many desirable upgrades, including bespoke wheels, a bespoke interior. The finish to this car is absolutely exceptional. It is an extensive restoration to resto mod specification. I've got bids already, of course. I've got commission bids, and we'll start with those. I have to have a mini auction before the real auction. I've got 100,000, 105,000, 110,000. I have 115,000. I have 115,000. That's where I'm starting. That is a commission bid. It's with me now at 115. It's over to you. Who would like 120,000? It's 115,000 now. 115,000 now is the bid at £115,000 now. Are you all quite sure? I do have this commission bidder on this. It is 115,000. I'll take 118 if you like. It's 115 now. Asking for 118 though. 115. I'm going to have to rush you online. If you want to bid, place your bid now. It's 115. It's 118 now. Thank you. In Berkshire again at £118,000 now. You have outbid my my commission bidder, so it is yours now. You're at £118,000 then, on the line at £180,000. Final warning at 118,000. Let's take their number. It's 118,000 and their number is 10804. Lot 197 is a 1966 E-Type. Series 1, 4.2 litre. Car runs and the engine sounds absolutely beautiful. Great project to enjoy. The nights are getting longer. Now is the time to have your winter project in hand. This is a great job, a great project. Very little corrosion on the body. Starting the bidding here, I've got 38, 40,000, 42,000, 42. You're giving me 44, 44. I've got 46 though against you. 46 now with me at 46, looking for 48. 46,000 now. 46,000. Do you want 47? I'll offer it 47. I've got 47, thank you, 47. I've got 48 now. 48 in a new place at 48,000. £48,000 now is the bid. We've got a bidder from Macedonia who is bidding £48,000. I'm looking for a bid for 49,000. Do I have 49 anywhere? It's £48,000 then. That is the bid. I will be taking this bid at £48,000 then. Are we all done? Are you all done online? Are you sure? Yes, I can see you nodding. We'll take that bid then, 48,000, and we will submit it. It is 62.75, and hopefully in a few minutes' time, I will be putting the hammer down on that for good, as I am going to with this one, which was lot number 4147, the Ford Mustang. That has now sold for £32,250. That's 147, the Ford Mustang. Lot 198 is a 1992 Porsche 928 GTSA. Great car, these with the fun pop-up headlights. Originally supplied to the Brunei royal family. It's a royal family-owned car, and only has 4,400 miles from new, subject to a full recent £20,000 recommissioning. Rare, low mileage example. And of course it's got those great fun pop-up headlights, which we all like. And so we'll start the bidding here. We've got 40,000. 40,000, that's where I'm starting, 40,000. Who'll give me 42? 40,000 is my bid at 40,000. 40,000 I have at 40,000. 42,000. 42,000, thank you. 42. I'll come back to you about 43. I've got 44 now. 44, you see? 44,000. Who'll give me 46? 44,000 now is my bid at £44,000. Was there a whistling bidder? Sometimes you get a whistling bidder. No, 46,000, thank you. £46,000 now. I have £46,000 now bid at £46,000. I'll take that, 47,000. 47,000 now in the room at £47,000. £47,000. 48,000. £48,000. You're out. £48,000. I'll take 49 as the next bid. I have £48,000 bid at 48,000. 49,000. Thank you, sir. 49. In the room at 49. Come along online. 49,000 is against you. It's not yours at the moment. You're back. 50,000. 51,000. 51,000 in the room at 51,000. 52,000. 53,000. It's on sale now. It is yours at 53,000. You are winning. It is selling. It is 53,000. It's now 54,000. 55,000. Thank you for your bid at 55,000. Ball is in your court online. £55,000 is bid here at Historics in Bicester at £55,000, and the hammer is up. I am selling. It is at £55,000. It's 56,000. 57,000. £57,000 now. In the room at £57,000. This is the Porsche 928 GTS A at £57,000, and it's selling once. It's selling twice at £57,000 now. Final warning online, final warning in the room. It's going and gone. 57,000. You win, sir. I think this gentleman deserves a round of applause for bidding, for appearing here and driving home in a Porsche 928 GTS-A. May I have your number? You are 835. Thank you so much. 835. Lot 199. If you like your cars with big fins on, then this is your car. It's a 1959 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. Spectacular car. It was imported to the UK in 1995, purchased by a collector in 2018, and has been subject to an older restoration. It's recently had a new petrol tank, and the interior has been redressed, but it retains its original hood. MOT expires next August. You've got a year's MOT on it. Do note, if you're looking at the stripes and the decoration on it, that's just tape. It's not paint. They can be easily removed if they're not your style. But what a fabulous car. That is a lot of motor car for your money. We've got bids here. Thank you. We've got a bid from Budapest. We'll take the bid from Budapest at 50,000. That's our starting bid. At £50,000 now. We're in Budapest. We have a bid at £50,000. 50,000. I'll take 52 as my next bid, please. It's £50,000 now with a bidder from Budapest at £50,000 now. It is online. The bid is here. It's 50,000. Gary, would you like to come in? I wouldn't hesitate. I know what Gary. He's 52. 52,000. 52,000 now, Gary. It's against you in Budapest. £52,000 now. Would you like to try one more? 52,000 is the bid. It's a telephone bid. Gary has the bid at 52,000. At 52,000 then, we're going to submit Gary's bid. If you don't come back to me in Budapest or wherever you may be in the world, including here in Bicester, it is 52,000. It's now £55,000. 55,000. We're back in Budapest at 55, 58,000, 58 now in Dubai at 58,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 is the bid with Gary's bidder at 60,000. You're bidding against Budapest and Dubai. It is £60,000 now. Against you both online and everybody else online, it is 60,000. It is selling. Do not make a mistake. It is on sale now, and I'm about to sell this car to Gary's telephone bidder at 60,000. 62,000 though in time. 62,000. Who'll give me 64? It's 62 now. Sorry, 65 would be next, please. 65 is the next bid. It's 62,000 now. I'm looking to you for 65,000. 60, 65, 65,000. Thank you, Gary. At 65. Next bid, 68. 65,000 now. £65,000 now. Gary has the bid. Against you online. Against you all in the room. At £65,000 now. At £65,000 then. Fair warning. At £65,000 now. Gary has the bid. It is not yours in Dubai. It is not yours in Budapest. It is not yours here in Bicester. It is wherever Gary's bidder is at £65,000 once, £65,000 now twice, and sold. 65,000, that's 841. 65,000 to paddle 841. Way. Now, as I mentioned earlier, we're going to go back in time. So we're now doing lot 117. So this is lot 117, which was offered earlier, and we're re-offering it again now. I hope you've had a look at this. It's the Landy over there. Look, it's a big green Land Rover there, which is sporting its brand new roof, and it's had and a new interior trim. It starts on the button, drives incredibly well. The gearbox and the engine have been fully rebuilt, restored to a very high standard, including the new galvanized chassis, a new chassis, new roof, rebuilt engine and gearbox. Absolutely fabulous. It's perfect. If you're into hunting and shooting, this would taking shooting parties out. This would be exactly what you need, fit for the job. Splendid piece of kit, and I can start the bidding here. I've got 12,000 now. 12,000 pounds I have. 12,000 now commissions at 12,000. You're going 13. 13. I'll take it. 13,000 now. 13,000. 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid now. 14,000. Who'll give me 15,000? 14,000 pounds now. 14,000 pounds for this splendid Land Rover. 15,000 now. On my left at 15,000. 15,000 pounds, but I'm asking 16,000. I have a bid at 15,000 pounds now. On my left at 15,000 and looking for 16. But 15,000 is the bid. At 15,000 pounds, do I have a bid of 16 anywhere? It's 15,000 pounds now. Are you all quite sure? Online people, have a look at that. Flip through some of the photographs of that. It really is splendid. Tyres, brand new tyres. New set of tyres on it as well. So many things brand new on this car. It's unbelievable. Incredible condition at 15,000 pounds. At 15,000 pounds, then, it's yours. At 15,000 pounds, it's selling. At 15,000 pounds. It is now sold 15,000 to 540. Lot at 200 then. Back to the Future. Kinda. With lot 200. This is a 1959 Citroen 2CV. We'll have a 2CV. And this is a particularly fine example. It is the early example with the ripple bonnet. It's been in dry storage. The roof and the seats appear to be new. And it maintains a number of original features. Starting the bidding here then for the Citroen 2CV, this splendid early 1959 Citroen 2CV is starting here 5,500, 6,000 pounds now. 6,000 pounds I have. Who'll give me 6,500? I've got 6,000 pounds bid. 6,000 is my bid here at 6,000. Do I have 6,500 anywhere? It's 6,000 pounds then. At 6,000 pounds then, 6,200, 6,500, 6,800, 6,800, 6,800 now. At 6,800, 6,800 now. At 6,800, I'm going to hand it over to the internet, offer it to them for 7,000. It's 6,800 pounds now in the room against you online at 6,800. At 6,800 pounds then, are we all done? At 6,800 pounds? Sorry, that's not going to do it today. We'll move on to lot number 201. It's another Land Rover. This time we're a 2016 Land Rover Defender 90 XS hardtop, which has incredible high specification. It's got the sawtooth alloys. It's got the black checker plating. It's got the upgraded headlights. It's got the snorkel air intake amongst many, many other extras. It's got low ownership as well. 2 owners from new. Starting the bidding here, I've got 18, 19, 20,000. I have 20,000, thank you. A bidder from Glasgow has put the first bid in at 20,000 pounds. 20,000 pounds, 22,000 now. At 22,000 now on my left, at 22,000. Give me 24, please. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000 now on my left at 25. Need 26. It's 25,000. It's yours on my left at 25,000 pounds. It's not yours online at the moment, but you're a click away. It's 25,000 pounds now. At 25,000 pounds then on my left at 26,000. 26. 26 and a half. 26,500. At 26,500 pounds now. You give me 27 online, another 500 pounds. 27,000. 27 and a half. 28,000. 28 and a half. 29,000. You done? Decision's a decision. At 29,000 pounds now. At 29,000 pounds. That is the bid. It's an online bid at 29,000 pounds then. Are we all done? That's it? Nope. We've got news. We've got Glasgow coming in at 29,500, but we've got 30,000 pounds, which puts the Land Rover on sale. It is now selling at 30,000 pounds. £30,000 now is the bid. For the Landy at £30,000 then. Final warning at £30,000. Selling once then at 30 and selling twice at 30. 31. 32. Still going up. Some tenacious bidding going on online. We're at £32,000. £32,000 now. Looking for 33 though. Righto. The hammer is up. I am selling. It is at 32,000. It is selling, and it is now sold. £32,000. To bidder 11168. Superb. Lot number 202 is a 1969 Austin Mini Cooper S. Single family ownership from new. That's interesting, isn't it? The car has been the same family since new in 1969. 54 years in the same family. Extensively rallied from new by the privateer driver Alfred Otterley. Wish I hadn't started. Alfred. Alfred Otterley. Suitable history file, including period photographs and some of the rallying history there included in the history file. A really interesting car with a lot of rallying history from the single driver, having been in the same family since new. And starting the bidding here then for the Mini Cooper S. I start here, I've got 8,005, I've got 8,500, I've got 9, I've got 10. I've got 10,000, 10,000. You're going to give me 11. It's 10,000 now. I'm looking for 11. I have 11. I have 11,000 now. At the back, it's £11,000. Who'll give me 12? £11,000 now is the bid. 11,000. 11,000. Do I see 11,500 anywhere? £11,000 now. All done then at £11,000 then. Final warning at 11,000. No. Fair enough. What's that a bid? Was it a bid? No. You've got a bid of 12. Can we grab them? Can we find them? Sorry. Is it possible to reopen? Oh, they need to bid again. So we got a bid at 11. 11,000 is the bid. It is against you online. You have come back and you have said 12,000. Done. Okay. That's a fair enough offer. We'll put that one through. £12,000. Now, bear in mind that the estimate is 28 to 38, so I am putting this through at £12,000. It is a superb car. It has this incredible rallying history. It has been in the same family ever since new. It is presented like any rally car. It has been meticulously looked after over the years, and it is presenting in incredible condition. And somebody from Texas says they'd quite like it. 13,000. £13,000 now. We've got £13,000 now is the bid. We're back in Bedfordshire. In England, though, at £14,000. It's against you in Texas. £14,000 now is the bid. At £14,000. Do I have 15 anywhere? It's £14,000 now. That is the bid. It's in a bid from the UK here, bidding online at £14,000. Texas, come back for £14,000. Don't be shy. It's £14,000. One more bid, please. It's £14,000 now is the bid at £14,000. I am going to accept this bid at £14,000. Do be careful. This is a very special car. It is £14,000. It's £15,000 now. £15,000 now is the bid at £15,000. You're killing me with these bids. It's £15,000. £15,000 only at £15,000. Will you take 16? 15,000 is the bid. At £15,000 only then. At £15,000, all done then at 16,000. 16,000. £16,000 is the bid. At 16 now. At £16,000 now. £16,000. Extensively rallied car. Beautifully looked after. It's all rally cars. Every time something goes wrong, it will be replaced immediately. It is really a splendid car. £16,000 now is the bid. Bedfordshire, you have it at £16,000 then. Fair and final warning at 16,000. We're submitting that bid at 16,000 to 16056. 16,000, that's provisional. Yep. Brilliant. Lot number 203 has sadly been withdrawn, so we're moving on to this delightful TR6 next. This is lot 204, showing up on the screens here behind me, 1969 TR6. Original, very early right-hand drive, UK-supplied example, fitted with the correct CP 150 brake horsepower engine and overdrive. Very good soft top and recently fully refurbished wheels. We think TR6s are incredible value. They are. They're an amazing value, and they are becoming increasingly popular, and so their value is only going in one direction. Starting here, though, we can start at 11,000. 11,000, I'll take 11,500. 11,500 now, I've got 11,500. Who'll give me 12,000? I've got £11,500 bid. £11,500 now is the bid at £11,500 now. Are you all quite sure at £11,500? I'm looking for a bid of 12, but £11,500 then. If that is the bid of the day at £11,500, last chance. We'll leave it at 11,500. I'm afraid, sorry about that. We will move. It will sell again another day. Okay, lot 205 is a 1963 Heinkel Trojan. Splendid car. What a fun little car this is. A rare four-wheel drive version, originally exported to Holland and came back to the UK in 2015. It was repatriated by the previous owner on the ground of significant historical interest. It was restored in 2015 and the interior was new in 2022. It's a rare and desirable piece. Please do note that the car does start and it does drive, but it does require a small adjustment to the cable in order to achieve better gear selection. I'm starting a bid here. I've got 8,000. I've got £8,000 to start me. I've got 9,000 pounds now. 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. Do I have 9,500? It's £9,000 now. At £9,000, it's against you online. It's come back at 9,500 now. We're online at 9,500. Somebody give me 10. 9,500 is the bid. Gary, give me 10, please. It's 9,500 against you. And it's selling. It's at 9,500. Don't make a mistake here. This is selling. I'm not submitting this. I am selling this. It is £9,500. It is our bidder from Texas who is back again. This is sadly going to be shipped all the way to Texas. No, it's not. It's 10,000. £10,000 now. £10,000 is the bid with you, sir, at 10,000. £10,000 now is the bid against you, Gary, at £10,000 against you, Texas. Do come back. It's £10,000 now. 10,000, 11,000 now. 11,000. £11,000 is the bid. Again, it's Texas bidding at £11,000. Really fun car, this. £11,000. £11,000 now. Gary's going to say, that's your cue, Gary. £11,000. Gary's going to say, wasn't a difficult line to learn, really. All you had to, 12. There we go. He's finally remembered his lines. £12,000. £12,000 then. Gary has a bid at £12,000 now. £12,000 against you in Texas. Against you at the back there. It's £12,000 here. With Gary's telephone bidder at £12,000. £12,000 then. Watch out. The hammer is up. It's at £12,000 and I'm selling at £12,000. Sold £12,000 to 841. Lot, where is the bus at the back there? Bless you. Lot 206 is a 1949 Bedford OB Duple coach, fully licensed for commercial use. It comes with its PSV certificate of initial fitness, and it has a history of the 8 weekly PCV inspections. Beautifully restored, period interior, regularly tested and mechanically reliable. Class 6 MOT expires in January 2024. Supplied new to Townsend coaches, went through a long and extensive working life for various coaching companies before becoming part of the John Mould collection, where it was fully restored before being purchased by the current owner. So this delightful coach, start the bidding here, please, at 15,000 to start me online. 15, 16,000, 17,000 now, 17,000, 18,000. Thank you, Will. 18,000. 19 is against you. 19,000 now. At £19,000 and looking for 20. I've got 19 bid. £19,000 now is my bid at 19,000. at £19,000 now. 20,000 is Will again at £20,000. At £20,000 then, bids with Will at £20,000 against you all now in the room at £20,000. Let's submit it. Let's see what happens. 20,000. That's 739. That is provisional acceptance for the coach. Lot 207 is the Ford Capri Mark III. A Mark III Capri, which has been fully uprated with the X-Pact option, and the engine 2 has been uprated and now bored out to a 3.1 litres. The MOT expires in September 2024. And I can start bidding here for the Capri. I can start here at 15, 16, 17,000, 17.5, but I got 18 against you. 18,000 now. 18,000 is the bid. 18.5, 18.5, 19,000 now. At £19,000 now. At 19.5, 20, 20,000. Has to be 21 next. Okay, £20,000 now. At £20,000 now is the bid, at £20,000. Do I have 21 anywhere? Emma? No. £20,000 then, that is the final bid at £20,000 now. Are you all done at £20,000? Are you all done online? You quite sure? Gone a bit quiet online. 20,000 is against you. Last chance then. Do you want 20,500, Emma? No. Okay. 20. Do you want 20,500? Okay, I'll get the hint. We'll leave it there, I'm afraid. That was unsold. Lot 208 is a 2008 BMW Alpina B3 bi-turbo E90. And this is one of 10, just 10 of these right-hand drive saloons built. Turbos were rebuilt to stage 1 specification, fitted with a Quaife slip diff, and MOT expires in September 2024. Very rare car, very fast, and it comes with a comprehensive history folder. And I can start at 9,500. 9.5, who'll give me 10? 9.5 with me at 9,500. You'll give me 10, thank you. I've got 10. I've got 10.5 against you, vote. 10.5 now at 10,500 with me at 10.5. Looking for 11,000 at £10,500 now. Online people, 10,500 is the bid at £10,500. A 1 in 10 car, one of just 10 in right-hand drive ever built. Delightful car, very fast, very stylish, very cool. At £10,500 and looking for 11 at 10,500. Though we're all done at 10,500. We'll leave it there for now. Do get in contact with us if you want to make an offer on it after the sale. Lot 209, look at this, a 1968 TR5. Immaculate restoration, extraordinary car. I hope you've had a look at it. You can see the bonnet up there at the back there of the room there. Immaculate restoration, no expense has been spared. Everything has been done to perfection. I wish Jack wouldn't do that, it makes me jump out of my skin. It's been done to perfection. There's a photographic record of the work, one of the finest that we've ever seen. It is an enthusiast, obviously an enormous enthusiast that has owned this TR5 and just created a most delightful machine. I've got 28, I've got 30,000, I've got 32, 32,000 now, £32,000 now. Do I have 33 anywhere? It's £32,000 now. 33. 33,000, thank you. I've got 33,000 now. 33,000. Who'll give me 34? It's 33,000. £33,000 now is the bid. This is a lot of TR5 for your money. An incredible restoration on this. It is at £33,000, and I'm asking you for 34. Are you coming in? Online? Sorry, online. No, okay, 33,000 then. Well, I'm afraid we're going to have to leave that there for right now, but we're going to carry on with lot 210. It's a 1978 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. An excellent example with sound bodywork and paint throughout. Comprehensive service history and a highly detailed file, complete with the original factory owner's book packs. Sue is on her feet, raring to go. And we've got bids here. We've got bids. I'll start with you if you like, Suffolk. It's a bit cheeky, but nonetheless, you said 15,000. I'll take 15,000 as my starting bid. 15,000 then. 16,000 now. Thank you, Yorkshire. 16,000, it's yours. Still with you online now at 16,000. Do I have 17? At 16,000 now. At £16,000. Any moment now, Sue's going to interrupt me. It's at 16,000 though, with you in Yorkshire at 16,000. Go on then, Sue. What are you going to say? 17? Could be the world's greatest anticlimax. It's at 16,000. 16 and a half then, at 16,500 against you, West Yorkshire at 16,500. At 16,500, 17,000, thank you. In the room now at 17,000 pounds. Do you want 17 and a half? 17 and a half, West Yorkshire say yes. 18 is against you, vote. 18,000 against you in West Yorkshire. I've got 18,000 now. 18,000 pounds now. In the room here, 18,500 at 18,500. Having a consultation here, serious consultation. You're out. They've persuaded you not to buy it. That's unfortunate. 18,500. 18,500 then is the bid. At 18,500, Sue, help me out. Oh, it is your bid. You're doing well. Stay there. 18,500 then. With Sue at 19,000 now. Thank you, Yorkshire. 19,000 is your bid in Yorkshire at 19,000 now. We're in Yorkshire, we've got 19,000 bid. This is the Silver Shadow 2 at 19,000 pounds then. At 19,000 pounds then. $19,500 now. Against you in Yorkshire. Against you in the room. One more. 20,000. Thank you very much. At 20,000 pounds now. At 20,000 pounds then at the front of a room at 20,000 pounds. At 20,000 pounds now. 20,000. Chop, chop, Sue. Come on. 20,000 is the bid. Is that 21? 20,500. 20,500. Thank you very much for your bids. 20,500 then. At 20,500 pounds then, and selling, 20,500, I am submitting it on behalf of Sue, telephone bidder, at 20,500. 20,500 to 851. Lot number 211. It's the 1967 Austin Mini Cooper S Mark II. This is this fabulous Mark II Mini Cooper. It's been subject to full rotisserie restoration, rebuilt engine and gearbox, full correct interior with a Newton commercial retrim. And starting here then for this fabulous little Mini, we're starting here, we've got 29,000. I've got 29,000 pounds, I'm looking for 30. I'll take that, 29 and a half. I've got 30. 30,000 now. 30,000 then is the bid. At 30,000, it's against you online. At 30,000 pounds now. At 30,000 pounds then, I have the bid at 30,000 pounds then. Are you all quite sure? At 30,000 pounds then. Final warning, at 30,000. You quite sure about this? Delightful little Mini Cooper Mark II S, Mini Cooper S Mark II. But 30,000 is the only bid, so we'll have to pass that at 30,000. Lot number... Going back in time now, lot 191 is the Aston Martin DB6 Vantage. That has now sold. We are on lot 212 though. It's this literal supercar. It is a 2005 Ferrari 612 Skyletti, which has done just 43,500 kilometres from new, which translates to roughly 27,100 miles. 27,100 miles from new. Supplied new to Q8 and imported in 2017. Very good service history whilst it was in Q8, all on file. The vendor, in 2018, the MOT, sorry? I don't understand, that doesn't make sense. The MOT expires in August 2024. It was fitted, the vendor had a new cam belt fitted in 2020. It's done just 120 kilometres since it was last serviced in 2021, where it had a new body ECU. So, starting here for the Skyletti, I start with bids at 48,000. 48,000, who'll give me 50? 48,000, I'm looking for 50. Somebody is going to give me 50. 48,000 is the bidder. 48, 50,000, thank you. I've got 51,000. 51 with me at 51,000. You want 52? It's 51,000 pounds now. At 51,000 pounds then for the Ferrari. At 51,000 pounds, low mileage Ferrari, which has been well maintained with a good service history at 51,000 pounds. At 51,000 pounds then we're all done. At 51,000 then, fair warning at 51. We'll pass the lot at 51,000. We'll move on to lot 213. It's 2009 Rolls-Royce Phantom 7. It's an extended Phantom 7. Absolutely stunning. Really stunning condition, this one. Rare, highly desirable, extended wheelbase example. Incredible specification, including, of course, a cocktail cabinet. If you don't have a car with a cocktail cabinet, you've never lived, which is complete with crystalware in it. Cocktail cabinet and crystalware in your Rolls-Royce Phantom 7 extended, starting here with bids at 80,000 I have. 80,000 now, who'll give me 82? 80,000 is the bid at the moment. I'm looking for 82, please. 80,000 now. 80,000 pounds. Sue, are we coming in? It's 80,000. 80,000 pounds now. Sue's thinking about it. They're having a chat about it. They said, please phone me up. I'm really interested in buying this car. 81. They've taken 81. I'll take that. We'll take that. We'll see what happens. 81,000. 81,000. I'll take 82 next. 81,000 is the bid with the telephone bidder now at 81,000 pounds. Against you all now in the room, and against you, you're against the entire internet, and yet you're still in the lead with 81,000 pounds. At 81,000 pounds, then let's take the bid of 82,000 from North Yorkshire. 82,000 now. 82,000 pounds now. 82,000. Are you pointing? No? 82,000 is the bid at the moment. It's not yours, Sue, it's 82,000 in West Yorkshire. Final warning then, at 82,000 pounds. Thank you so much, it's 82,000, then we'll submit this bid from North Yorkshire, 82,000. The paddle number is 3987. That is provisionally accepted. Lot 214 is a 2003 BMW M3 convertible. Look at that, nice example. It's got a 6-speed gearbox and titanium silver with a black hood. It'll go with your new iPhone. MOT'd until 2024 and still looks good and striking despite its age. It does look absolutely fabulous if you've seen it in the flesh as well. And what good value. What incredible value. 7,000. I can take 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 now. 8,000 pounds now. 8,000 pounds with the computer. 8,500. 8,500. Who'll give me 9? Literally asking you for just 9,000 for this. It is 8,500 pounds then. 8,500 pounds then. It's against you all then. At 8,500 pounds then for the BMW M3 convertible. 9,000 I have. 9,000 pounds now is the bid at 9,000 pounds now on the computer at 9,000 pounds. 9,000 pounds is the bid online at 9,000. I'm going to take their bid, the online bidder. We're going to submit that 9,000 pounds to 11895 at 9,000. That's provisional good. And talking of provisional, lot 145, that's the Rolls-Royce Spur. That sold for 25,000. I think that may have been a hearse. Weirdly. What are we on now? Ford Mustang. 2006 Ford Mustang, lot 215. Look at that. There we are, American muscle motor here. This is a Mustang with incredible provenance. Scott Gorham from Thin Lizzy. Scott Gorham from Thin Lizzy owned this car. He's even signed it He's even signed the car under the boot lid. He was one of the 2 lead guitarists. They had 2 lead guitarists in Thin Lizzy, and Scott Gorham was one of them. An incredible, talented man. Roosh detailing and body kit, and it has been in dry storage, and it's got the low mileage, which is just 44,000 kilometers, which equals 26,000 miles. So just 26,000 miles for a 2006 Ford Mustang, complete with provenance from a rock god. And we're starting the bidding here at 15,000. Thank you very much in Surrey at £15,000. I have £15,000 bid. At £15,000 in Surrey at £15,000 then. At £15,000. That's the bid at £15,000. Are we all done at 15,000? 15,000 then in Surrey at 15,000. He'll give me 16. It's 15,000 now and looking for 16. I've got 15,000, 16,000 now in Lincolnshire at 16,000 then. At £16,000 now. We all done at 16. At £16,000 to the Ford Mustang. 16. I'll take 17, but you need to click quick online. We're moving. We're roaring along now. 16, 17,000. We are making time at 17,000. Don't miss out. Please place your bids as quickly as possible. £17,000 then is the bid. At £17,000, I'm going to submit this bid unless you bid 18. It's 18 now in time, just in time there, 18,000. 18,000, will you give me 19? 18,000 is the bid. 19,000 now. 19,000, who'll give me 20? 19,000 is the bid at the moment at £19,000. At £19,000. One more bid, please. 19,000 is the bid at the moment. At just £19,000. At £19,000 then. Are we all done? Are you all quite sure? At £19,000 then. Last chance to bid at £19,000. 20,000. The Ford Mustang, formerly owned by Scott Gorham of Thin Lizzy, is for sale. It's on sale at £20,000. £20,000 now, and it is selling this time. I have the hammer ready. At £20,000. It's going once. £20,000 now and selling twice. £20,000, and it is sold. £20,000, and that was paddle number 16896. We're on to lot 216. It's another roller. Very rare car. This is a 2000 Rolls-Royce Corniche 5. Now, when this was for sale, when this was new in the year 2000, it had a list price of £300,000. At the time, it was the most expensive Rolls-Royce car on offer. It was the most expensive Rolls-Royce in 2000 at £300,000. It is one of only 38 right-hand drive examples of the Corniche 5 ever manufactured. It's UK registered, supplied new to Hong Kong, and just 4,563 miles from new. Less than 5,000 miles on the clock. True collectible example of one of the rarest and finest Rolls-Royces ever produced. So, start me here with bids 80,000, 85, 85, 88, 88,000, 88,000, 90,000, £90,000 now, 92,000, £92,000 now, £92,000. At £92,000, I'll take 93 if it helps you. But it's £92,000 now. Are we all done at 92,000? Are you quite sure online? This was a £300,000 car, and that's not even including inflation. It's 92,000. I wish it was 300,000. It's £92,000 now at £92,000 then. All done at 92,000. £92,000. Lot 217 is a 1997 Bentley Turbo R, long wheelbase, only 53,500 miles from new, and those are warranted miles. In private collection until the last 10 years, fully maintained, but only done 2,000 miles in the last 10 years whilst it's been under one owner. The MOT expires in August 2024. I started bidding here 9.5, 10,000. I got 10,000 here. I'll take 10.5. 10,000 is the bid at the moment, at £10,000 now. It's against you all, it's against you online. 10.5, thank you online, 10.5, I've got 11 against you. £11,000 now. £11,000 now is the bid at £11,000. Really super car. It's only done 2,000 miles in the last 10 years, and it's only done 53,000 miles in its entire life. And I've got £11,000 bid. I'll take 11.5 though. £11,000 then for the Turbo R long wheelbase Bentley at £11,000 then. Fair warning. We'll pass that 11. Lot 218 is a 1982 Lancia Monte Carlo. Guy Croft racing exhaust, sounds fantastic. The exhaust on it is amazing. Lovely color combination, and it is an ultra rare, highly collectible car. The Lancia Monte Carlo from 1982. I'm told I have 2 telephone bids on it. They lied to me, didn't they? They do that. Now it's been sold without reserve, which is pretty crazy, but let's start a bidding at 5. Let's see where we can start. Somebody give me an offer. I'm asking you to start me at 5. 5,000 I have immediately, thank you. £5,000 and we're off at £5,000, £6,000 now. £6,000 is the bid at £6,000. Who'll give me 7? It's £6,000 now. At £6,000 is the bid in London. Thank you, it's £6,000. At £6,000, who'll give me 7? Anyone in the room at 7,000? On the line, we have Jersey bidding at £7,000. £7,000 is the bid in Jersey. It's Jersey versus London at £7,000. London, come back to me with 8, please. I have £7,000 bid at £7,000, and I will be selling. I need to rush you 7. 8,000, thank you. In the room now. It's in the room. I took the bid from the room at 8,000. It's not yours online, thank you. 8,000 now in the room, and Gary's on his feet. We got £8,000 against the internet, against our telephone bidders. At £8,000, though, I will be selling, so do be careful, because we are making time. It's £9,000 now. 9,000. Would you like 10? 10,000. Thank you. £10,000 now at the back of a room at £10,000. 10,000 is the bid at the back at £10,000 now. £10,000. Gary, it's your turn. It's £10,000. I'm going to sell it. Be careful, Gary. It's £10,000. It's going once at £10,000. It's going twice at £10,000. You need to be super duper quick. Hammer is up. Hammer is on its way down. Hammer is down. It's sold £10,000 to 539. Congratulations, sir. And we're moving on to lot 219. We would be moving on to lot 219 if it hadn't been withdrawn. Sadly, 219, that is the ex-Metropolitan Police Daimler, and it is waiting for registration from the DVLA and will be in our sale in November. But sadly, it has been withdrawn, so come back again in November, fully registered. Daimler. Lot 220 is 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster, 3.8-litre Roadster. Have you ever seen a Jaguar in such incredible condition? It's right there. It's got its own stage. It's got its own little roped-off barrier for it. Absolutely fabulous. Restored to an amazing standard over an incredibly long period. This is an early flat floor example, and it retains many features of a very early cars. It's a fabulous, great color combination. The registration is in progress of the DVLA, and all the paperwork is with the DVLA, and it will be a UK registered car. Now, this spectacular E-Type Series 1, 3.8 litre, starting here, bids 85, I've got 88, 90,000, 92, 95, 95, 95,000 now. I'll take 96. 96. 98 now online at 98,000. £98,000 now on the line at 98,000. Looking for 100 though. I have £100,000, ladies and gentlemen. I have £100,000 bid from a bidder in Texas. Thank you so much for your bid. £100,000. This is an extraordinary supercar. £100,000. Absolutely. I mean, do look at the photographs as they come up. It is absolutely incredible condition. Such an iconic, beautiful car at £100,000. £105,000 now. We have £105,000 bid. 105,000. I'm looking for 110 next. I have £105,000 bid. At £105,000, then that is the bid at £105,000. In Budapest at 105,000. It is Budapest versus Texas versus you. Are we all done? Are we all quite sure at £105,000? And I'm going to submit this bid at £105,000. Texas are giving you one last second to change your mind. You should change your mind. You are missing out on a really, really fabulous car. It's £105,000 though with Budapest, and we'll take their details at 105 to 16807. Brill. It's best to put those zeros in. Lot 221 next is a 1988 Land Rover 110 pickup. It's this 11-seater, again, great for sort of sporting events, going out and shooting parties, etc. But could be used for all sorts of things as a pickup. Driven to the auction, fitted with power steering, and I can start the bidding here at £3,000 only. 3,500. I've got 4,000. £4,000 now. 4,500. 4,500 now on my left at 4,500. I'm looking for 5. I've got 4,500 now on my left at 4,500. Gentleman on my left at 4,500. Are you coming in, Emma? It's 4,500. Who's bidding? Somebody was shouting. It's yours. It's still yours. It's still yours. Just bear with me a moment. I'm just giving Emma a chance to bid 5. It's 4,500 now. Are you coming in, Emma, or not? Need to rush you. It's 4,500. Then I'm going to submit that bid at 4,500. There's an internet person who says 5,000. 5,500. I've got 5,500 against you now. 5,500 now. Against you in Buckinghamshire. Against you on the telephones. I have 6,000. 6,000. It's not yours, sir. £6,000. Are you coming back? 6,500. 6,500 now. At £6,500 now in the room here in Historics. Where are we? Bicester and Bicester. At £6,500 now. 6,500. £7,000 now. £7,000 is the bid. At £7,000. At £7,000, then I will be submitting this bid. It's an online bid. It is not yours. Please don't make a mistake if you're bidding in the room. It is £7,000 with an online bidder. It is not yours. It is £7,000. Then with the online bidder, we will submit their bid. There are £7,000, and their paddle number is 14003. Lot 222 is a 1932 Rolls-Royce 2025 limousine by Crosby and Dunn. Coachwork by Crosby and Dunn. Extraordinary piece. Very well maintained example. The engine runs. It runs well. It's as smooth as silk, and it was driven to the sale. It was shipped to Rhodesia in the 1950s. Purchased by the owner in the early 1980s from South Africa. The MOT doesn't expire until next 2024. Fabulous piece of vintage motoring, a 1932 Rolls-Royce 2025 limousine by Crosby and Dunn. And we're starting here. We've got 14,000 already bid. 14,000, 15,000. £15,000 now. Who'll give me 16? 16, I'm looking There you are, 16,000, 16,000, I got 16.5 now online at 16.5, 17,000, 17,000 pounds now is the bid at 17,000 pounds. Online, would you like 17.5? It's 17,000 pounds now, that is the bid at 17,000 pounds. Are we all done at 17,000? Are you all quite sure at 17,000? 17,000 pounds then, that is the bid at 17,000 pounds then. Final warning at 17,000 pounds then. Last chance at 17,000. It's not going to be quite enough to sell it today, I'm afraid, but do get in contact with us if you're interested in making an after-sale offer. Now, lot 223 is a 2007 Aston Martin Vanquish S Ultimate. Do you know this car has only done 13,000 miles from new? Aston Martin Vanquish S Ultimate, superb low mileage example with a full Aston Martin service history, rare, highly desirable, has all its original books, and it's done just over 13,000, just over 13,000 if we're honest. 13,000 miles from new. Absolutely extraordinary car, starting with bids at commissions start me at 105, 110, 115. 115 to start me, 115, I'm looking for 120. 115. Don't be shy online, just click. So 120, 120, 125. 125, it's with me, against you online. 125,000. Against you all now in the room at £125,000. £125,000, and are you all quite sure at 125,000? It's not yours, Duncan, it's at 125,000 here. At 125,000, then are we all done? At 125,000. At £125,000 then, we'll have to pass it at 125,000. Lot 224 is the 2002 Porsche. Thinking someone's trying to shoot me. You missed. Lot 224 is a 2002 Porsche. Stop it. 911 996 Carrera 4S. It's a manual non-sunroof. Coupe with just 75,000 miles on the clock. Coined as one of the best drivers 911s. Out there. Added confidence of a bore scope check and a recent service with specialist Porsche Torque. So one of the finest drivers Porsches there ever made, and I start the bidding here with bids. This is ridiculous. I got the bids at just 11, 12,500. I got 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000 pounds, 17, 18,000 pounds only. £18,000 is the bid for this fabulous car. 18, 19, 20,000. Now we're talking 20,000 at £20,000. Still a bargain though at 20,000. Surely 20,000. I'll take 21 if you like. It's £20,000 now. £20,000 now is the bid at £20,000. At £20,000 now. All done then at £20,000 then. Lot of car for £20,000. A lot of car. At £20,000 then, final warning at 20,000. We're going to submit that, £20,000, and that's 16947. What did I say? 20 if you were paying attention. Oh my lord, I'm off. I'm done. I've been fired. Duncan will be taking over the next section of the sale.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. Let me get some water.
One, two, there we go. Thank you, Edward, well done. Okay, moving on then with my, well, in fact, before we do, I'm going to remind you about our friends here on site. We have Vintage and Prestige. If you haven't already gone and seen them, please do so. They've got some fantastic, there he is, sat at the back there, giving us a wave. Got some fantastic watches and associated items. Go and see them if you need anything like that. I know some of our staff have treated themselves over the weekend already. And of course, you can see Ian Rogers there on the left-hand side of the history files. They'll help you with any form of transportation or storage needs as well. And we've still got the guys there serving food in the top corner. And also we have a ball pit for the children as well in the bus. Right, lot number 225 then. Moving on, we have the third and final of the two-wheel variety, I think, items in the sale today. This is, I don't know where it's gone. It was there. Where is it? Oh, it's there now. It's there. The Piaggio, the Primavera 52T. It is offered today without reserve. The gentleman who's consigned this to the sale, actually, and I've done this myself, he bought it in a charity auction, no doubt. Had a few too many, perhaps, but he has stored it in his man cave ever since. Never chose to ride it. It is absolutely as new. We would advise, of course, that you go on MOT it. We'll need to do that, but also service it as well. I do think in the catalogue it may state there is an MOT. There is not an MOT. I don't think you'll struggle getting it through an MOT. Right, we have commission interest. I can see the good old internet there flashing away like mad. Offered today without reserve, so start me on that if you will. I'll look your way first. Who's going to start me on it? Can we say 3,000? Can we say £3,000? We can say 2. Thank you, online. 2,000 we have. Northamptonshire in the lead. £2,000 and away at 2,000 now. 2,000 is the bid. We'll go in twos. Who's got 22 for it? Offered today without reserve at £2,000 bid. Looking for 22. 22 we have. 22, somewhere in the UK. 22 is bid. At 22 the bid. Mike, you look like you're poised to have a bid on this. I can see you riding around on that in Ascot. At 22 the bid now. Who's got 4 at 22 bid? 22 is the bid. At £2,200 then at 22. 23, all right, £2,300 bid now here. On my left at 23, looking for 24 now. You're all out online. We are on the floor here. Phone bid at £2,300. We're selling it all the way at 23. Now 24 bid at 24. Somewhere in the UK, 24 the bid now. It's against you now, phone bidder. At 24 bid, looking for 25. £2,400 the bid. If it wasn't coming from him, he'd be going mad at me. 24.50. 24.50. I've got the. We're recording this for YouTube, you know. So I've got this. So next time I get in bother, I'm going to play this back to you. 24.50 bid with the phone bidder now. 24.50. Same to you online. Don't lose it for £50. 24.50 is the bid. At 24.50 then with the phone bidder at 24.50 now 5. You've made it easy for them, you see, Mark. £2,500 is bid. £2,500 the bid at 2.5. We're selling it all the way at 2.5. 2.5 is the bid. At £2,500 bid at 25. Do you want to go 6? At 25 the bid. At 25 the bid then. Are you going again? 20. Oh, good man, good man. Right, 2.6. I think Mike's going to put the extra £50 too. £2,600 is bid. £2,600 the bid now. Looking for 7 online if you want to bid again. 26 is the bid. Do you want to go 7 online? At 26 bid there. We're going to sell it, make no mistake. It's going at 2,600 then. No reserve. Selling the bike then if you'd all done once, twice, third and last we sell at £2,600. Sold here, £2,600. Your bid there, Mike, 519. Thank you, and thank you online for your bids as well. Moving on now, lot number 226. Back to the four-wheel varieties now. 1961, the Bentley S2. Offered today with a nice patina. Was in long single ownership previously. In storage from the 1990s up until this year. Will require some level of recommissioning, so buy it with our knowledge. Brakes will need sorting out, and is not to be driven away from the auction. We state that. If you want to get this moved, speak to the guys there, Ian Rogers. They'll help you out with that if you haven't got the facilities yourself. But do not drive it away from the auction because the brakes definitely need attention. The reg number is non-transferable, just for those that might be sniffing, thinking it might be. We do not have, we just have the V5. I'm not sure what it states in the catalogue, but I've got a note here saying we just have the V5. So I assume that there is no other paperwork for it. So just bear that in mind. Right, we can start the bidding on that. It is a no reserve item. I can start the bidding at £6,000, £7,000, £8,000, £9,000, £10,000, and we are with Suffolk online. £10,000 is the bid. At 10,000 now, can we say 11? On sale from the word go at £10,000. Anybody wish to go 11 now? The bid is at 10,000. Sue, you have any interest on that? At 10,000 I have. We'll look at 11 if you want to come in. The bid's at £10,000. And we sell the car at 10,000 then. You bidding, sir? 11, thank you. In the seats. 11 the bid now. Now 12. Back in Suffolk against you. At 12,000, do you want to go? 12.5. Thank you. 12.5. Same to you, Suffolk. 12.5 is in the hall at 12.5. Looking for 13 now. At 12.5 the bid then. At 12.5, it seems we might have scared Suffolk off. Yep, 12.5 then. Sue, any interest on the phones? 12.5 then. On the in the chairs there at £12,500. Do you want to go 13? I'm going to shake the head, and we're going to sell here at 12.5 then. Here, and the gavel's up. We're going to sell here at 12,500 once, 12,500 twice. Make your bids nice and clear. Third and last at 12.5. Sold here, 12.5. Congratulations, sir. And your number is there, please. It is bidder 714. Thank you. Just since I was up on the rostrum, we've opened some doors, so it's very bright now, so do please make your bids nice and clear. Give us a good old wave, throw something at us, you know. Don't want to miss anybody. Right, lot number 227. These are great fun to drive. Mazda MX-5. I didn't know there was one, but this is a Harvard special edition. Limited edition, low mileage car as well. Red leather trim on the nice alloys there, 15-inch they are. Coming to this original book pack and a stamped service book. Totally in your hands on that one today. One of the best gearboxes you'll ever try, these, aren't they? Who's got £4,000 to get me underway? Best bid gets it today. Somebody throw a number at me. Who's got £4,000? Who's got £2,000? Just £2,000. 2,000? Thank you, Emma. 2,000 we have. Right, who's got £2,500? £2,000 bid with the phones at 2,000. 2,000 is the bid then for the MX-5, the Harvard Special Edition at £2,000. Does anybody wish to bid 2,500? With the maiden bid then at just £2,000. That's an awful lot of fun, isn't it? 2,500. Back row of the seats there. 2,500 now. Gentleman's in the lead at 2,500. Emma, you're out. 2,500 is the bid now. Do you want to go 3? 2,500. It's not looking promising. At 2,500 the bid then. £2,500 the bid at 2,500. Do you want to go 3? No. No, we'll thank them through the bids. 2,500 then. Back row in the seats then. Gentleman's bid at 2,500. Any further interest? Do you want to go? Do you want to split it? I've got 2,500 here. £2,500 then. We sell the car. Does anybody wish to go 750? If not, selling it in the seats then at £2,500 then for the first time. £2,500 for the second time. Third and last at 2,500. Sold to you, sir. 2,500. And it goes to 822. Thank you. Well done, sir. Lot number 228 now. Lot number 228, another convertible. This one is the Triumph TR5, 1968 in the year there. Good looking car again, isn't it? Extensively restored to a very, very high standard. We've had some lovely Triumphs in today. This is the TR5 in fantastic condition today. This one, great history folder with it as well. There is invoices in the paperwork with the guys there, totaling around about £46,000 there. In the history files. Right, I do have interest on that here with me, and I'm going to open the bidding on this one. 22, 24, 26. Who's got £28,000? 26,000 I have. Looking for 28,000 now. The bid is at 26, 28, 30,000 I have. £30,000. Back with me, sir. Do you want to go 32? 30,000 is the bid at 30,000 now too. 32,000, thank you. 32,000 and I'm out. 32,000 is the bid now. Where's 4? At £32,000. Looking for 34 now. 32,000 I have. Can we say 4 elsewhere? For £32,000 then. Any further interest at 32? The bid's at 32. I'll take 3 if it helps anybody. The bid's at 32,000 then. If you're all sure and done, on my left at 32,000 then. For the first time at 32,000. The second time at 32,000. Third and final time at 32. Michael, speak to the guys in the office on that one, if you will, please. 32,000. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. But have a chat, you know who to speak to. Thank you. Now, lot number 229. This is really nice looking Volvo. On the left-hand side, as you walk down through the red carpet, you've all walked past it on the way in there. Lovely colour. The Volvo 1800E, the coupe, 1970 in the year. Beautifully restored car, this one, to its original specification. Comes with an extensive history file following the car back many, many years. It is also a well-known car within the Volvo Owners Club, well-respected car. I think the internet's flashing away going mad. We can open the bidding on that. As it says it, 10,000 is the bid. £10,000 I have. At 10,000, looking for 11 now, 11 now, 12. 12,000, 13, £14,000 the bid. 14,000 now. At 14 I have. What about 15? 14 is the bid. At 14,000 now, looking for 15 now, 15 bid. At 15,000 now, £16,000 bid. £16,000 the bid. Where's 18 now? 16 is the bid. In select state at £16,000. At £16,000 the bid. Must be a new county, that. At 16,000 then. Anybody wish to go 17? Last bid, do you want to come back for one? I have £16,000 bid somewhere in the UK online at £16,000. Does anybody wish to go 17? For 16,000 there. We're going to put that on sale provisionally at £16,000 for the first time at 16,000 for the Volvo Coupe. The second time, 16,500. Got you, sir. 16,500 in the middle of the room. 16,500 is in the, it's got 17 straight online. 17. Thank you for your bid, sir. £17,000. We're out in the hall. The bid's at 17,000 online now. That's 17,000. Does anybody else wish to join in with another 5? 17,000 then. Online for the first time at 17,000. The second time at 17,000. Third and final time at £17,000. That's on sale provisionally at 17 with 4740. We shall get your answer on that one very, very soon. Right, lot number 230, 2000 in the year. The Rolls now. The Rolls Royce, the Silver Seraph. That is today presented in beautiful, beautiful condition with just with £6,000 just spent at its last service. So no expense spared on that car. Good history. Underneath has been cleaned and waxed. The brakes have been renewed as well, no doubt at that time. Really nice looking thing, this one. Do have interest on the sheet on that, but again, I'm going to look your way and see if you want to blow them out the water. Somebody start me on that, if you will. Who's got £20,000? Can I say £20,000? Just £6,000 spent on the car recently. Can we say 20? Well, we'll open the bidding here on the sheet with me at 12, 13, £14,000 only. £14,000. Do you want to join in online? There's a few of you look like you might. 14,000 is the bid. Where's 15? 14,000 I have, 15,000 online, 16,000 now, 16,000, West Yorkshire's in the lead. 16,000 is the bid. At 16, and you've matched my bid. 16 is the bid now, where's 17? 16, you're bidding 17. 17 new bidder. £17,000 the bid now, 17,000, West Yorkshire, do you want to go 18? 17 is the bid. Now £18,000 bid. Back in at 18,000, I think. We've got a bit of a delay, it's changed colour. West Yorkshire's in the lead. 18,000, so do you want to go 19? 18,000 is the bid. 18,000. Any interest on the phones, Gary? At £18,000. Do you want to go 18,500? I've got 18,000. We're going to hold the money at 18,000. West Yorkshire bid at 18,000. Does anybody wish to go 18,500? All done then. 18,000. £19,000 I have. New money in Bedfordshire now. 19,000 is the bid. £19,000 I have at 19. It's getting serious. He's took his glasses off his head. At 19,000 now. The bid is at 19,000. At 19 I have. I'll take 5 again, should it help. I've got £19,000 bid. Last bidder, do you want to go 5? You do. 19,500. West Yorkshire now. Going north. 19,500 is the bid at 19,500. The bid is at 19,500. West Yorkshire's in the lead at 19,500. Bedfordshire, do you want one more? Round it up for 20. 19,500, and I have the finger, the thumb. It is on sale. 20. £20,000 bid. The reserve is off, ladies and gents. The car's on sale at £20,000. Gary, you're going to join in. I can see it. 20,000 is bid. Bedfordshire's in the lead. £20,000 the bid. The car is on sale. The reserve is off, and we have 21. What have we got there? We've got a bit of a delay between. It's a Saturday afternoon, and I think the internet wants to go to the pub. 20,000 is the bid. £20,000 I have at 20,000. Who's got 20 and a half? 20,000 is the bid then. Gary, do you want to join? 20 and a half. You're too slow, sorry. 20 and a half. West Yorkshire's back in. On sale all the way at 20,500 now. At 20 and a half the bid. At 20,500, who's got 21? At 20,500 now. Any further interest then? If you're going to bid, Gary, you need to do it quick. 20,500 then gavels up and we sell the car. West Yorkshire's way, 21,000. 21,000 now. Bedfordshire, you're back in the lead at 21,000 now. West Yorkshire, do you want one more? 21,000 is the bid. At 21,000 then, all done at 21,000. Once, 21,500. 21 and a half now. 21 and a half. Gary, are you going? 22? 21 and a half we have. The next bid's 22. Anybody? 21,500. We sell the car then at £21,500. West Yorkshire's way. for the first time at £21,500. The second 22 I've got online. 22. I can see on your lips there, he was saying 2, wasn't he? But he 22,000. Bedford, you can blame Ness behind, she's a bit quicker. 22 is the bid. At 22,000 now. At 22,000 I have. At 22,000. Anybody else? All done. Bedfordshire. 2.5, 22.5 now. West Yorkshire's in the lead, £22,500. Make your bids nice and quick if you will online at 22,500, then at 22.5. All done. Selling the car then once, selling the car twice. Third and final time it goes at 22. Are you bidding? The bid is at 22.5. It's 23 if you want to bid. 23,000. Lastminute.com here. 23,000 with the phones now. 23. Apologies online, you're all out. 23,000 is the bid now. The bid is on the phone here with Gary with the telephone bidder at 23,000. Online, West Yorkshire, Bedfordshire. Does either of you wish to come back in? If not, we're going to sell to the phone bidder now. I'll give you ample time. It's only fair. The bid is at 23,000 then with the phones now. At 23,000 then. We'll count it out once. 23,500. 24,000. That's even better. Ness, you can come again. 20. I'm getting in trouble now for the 500s at 24,000 now. 24. West Yorkshire's in the lead. Do you want to go 25? I have £24,000 bid. Go 25, Gary. £24,000 is the bid then. We sell the car at 24,000 to West Yorkshire for the first time. £24,000 for the second time. Third and final. You're going to get me in trouble with Ness behind you. Ness, you heard the man. He said 250. I've got 24,250. Sorry, West Yorkshire, but he's one of the bosses, so I better accept it. 24,250 is the bid. It's 24,250. That's 24,250, yes. 24,250. Apologies, West Yorkshire, but as I say, he is the boss, so if I don't take that bid, I'm going to be out of a job. So, 24,250 is the bid. Who's got 24.5? West Yorkshire, do you want one more? 24,250 is the bid then, with the phones, and we sell the car then. Don't lose it for 250. West Yorkshire goes once. 24,250 goes twice. Third and final time, we sell the car. 24,250. Phone bidder, you got it. Well done. 827. Congratulations. That was a slog to get to there, wasn't it? Okay, lot number 231 now. Lot number 231, very, very rare car. This one, the 1990, the Maserati Carif, one of just 25 right-hand drive examples of its type. Understood to be in a unique colour. It was actually built for a Maserati MD when it was new, built for themselves. Desirable non-cat example, just under 40,000 miles in total on the car. Very distinctive looking thing, these, aren't they? Start me on that if you will. Can we say £15,000 for it? Can we say £15,000 for a very, very rare car? Not going to be so many of these at shows if you want to turn up and be something different. Who's got 10,000 then to get me underway? Thought he's having a bid then, he's just scratching his head. 8 is a start, thank you sir. 8,000 bid, right, 8,000 we have, where's 9? 8,000 we have here at 8,000. Looking for 9 now, the bid's at 8,000, does anybody wish to bid 9? £8,000 then, with the maiden bid at £8,000, the bid at 8,000 now. It is surely worth more now. I've seen what you've done there as well. I'm good with it, but don't be moaning at me when I'm starting taking 500 bids, you. At £8,000 then. At 8,000 is the bid now. Yes, I saw it. 8,000 is the bid at 8,000. At 8,000 now, who's got 8.5? Just £8,000 bid then. One of only 25, and it was built for Maserati's MD at the time. 8,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 8.5? For the first time then at just £8,000. The second time at just £8,000. Third and final time, 8.5. New bidder. This gentleman's here is listing. 8.5 bid. 8.5. Sir, do you want to go 9? I've got £8,500 bid. Any interest on the phones? I've got 8.5 here. We're still holding the money at 8.5. For the first time at 8,500 then. The second time at £8,500. Third and final time at 8.5. Somewhere up there. There he is. 559. Thank you, sir. 559. That. Better get through some of these, eh? Did you get that? 8.5 with 559. Right. Well, the office are doing a stellar job of getting some of these provisionals away, and the sheets here are building up, so I'd better run through some of them. Lot number 221, the Land Rover, that is sold. Lot number 169, a Mustang, sold. And lot number 206, the Bedford bus, also sold. Congratulations if you bid on those, you own them, and well done to the guys in the office as well, always doing a great job. We move through to lot number 232. It is a 1999 Jeep Wrangler, the 4-litre Sahara. Great looking vehicle, great off-road as well. Good low mileage example, this one, with the 4-litre engine, and it's got the auto gearbox, which is actually very useful for off-roading as well, because you can just basically steer it in the right direction and you're good to go. Removable hardtop, mileage guarantee certificate comes with it. Air conditioning, just had an oil service as well. Start me on that one if you will. Where do you want to be in it? Can we say £7,000 to get me underway? For the Jeep Wrangler, 7,000. What have you got? I got 3. Thank you. I can't see because of all that sun behind. 3,000. I've got you. Good man. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 in the hole to get us underway at 3. I've got 4. I've got 5. I've got random number time. I've got £5,400. Are you coming back? I think I know what the answer is. You're out. Thanks for your bids. Somebody's got to get us underway. I've got £5,400 bid online at 5.4. It is offered without reserve, that, ladies and gents. Who's got 5.6 for it? 5.6, somebody will? Yes, Berkshire now. 5.6 the bid. £5,600 in Berkshire now at 56. Where's 8? The bid is at 56. For £5,600 now at 5.6 the bid. Is any 5.8 now? New bidder. 5.8 the bid now at 5.8. Gentlemen in the hall at 5.8 now. It's looking for 6 if you want to come back, Berkshire. The bid is at 5.8 here. In the hall at 5.8. We seem to have scared them all off then. The bid is at 5.8, and we're selling the whole, make no mistake, at £5,800. Anybody else? For 58, then if you're all done, we sell here once. 58 twice. Third and last, it goes at 5,800. Sold to you, sir. 5.8, 735. Good man. Thank you for your bids. Now, lot number 233. It does look like it could be a food truck, doesn't it, there? But it is not. It is a camper van, this. 1976. It's whatever you want it to be fair, isn't it? Mercedes-Benz 409 fire truck camper. It is superb. Someone's done a great job of this. Fully commissioned driving example with switchable LPG tank. So it is relatively economical, I would imagine, for what it is. Extensively customised. It's now a bespoke 4-berth camper, ready for a romantic weekend away with the other half. Just 3.5 tons, so it can be driven on a car licence, this one. Great off-grid camper. Sits apparently at 50 to 60 miles an hour on the motorway, I'm sure. One of the coolest campers on the site, no doubt. Right, lots of interest on that. The internet is already underway. What have we got? We've got 8, 9, £9,000 bid. 9,000 we have at 9 now. £9,000 bid. Where's 10? The bid is at 9 now. At 9 now. 9, 10, £10,000 bid. Looking for 11 now. The bid is at 10,000. For 10,000 I have. At £10,000 now we have 11, I think. What have we got? 10,000 is the bid. We have 5. Kent, you're in the lead. 10. Excuse me. £10,500 the bid at 10.5. The bid is at 10.5 now. At 10.5 now, 11. 11,000. Surrey's in the lead. 11. Now 5. 11.5. Kent, you're back in 11.5. No reserve this one. £11,500 is the bid. 11.5. You can put fires out. You can have a little campfire there, and you're ready to go, aren't you? 11.5 is the bid. Where's 12? 11,500 now. Looking for 12 elsewhere. Does anybody in the hall wish to bid? If not, we sell to Kent for £11,500. Do we have any phone interest on that? 12, I think. 12,000. 12,000. There is a serious delay between the colour change and the number change. Yes. Yeah, that's right. 12,000 is the bid. We're going to have words later, me and you. 12,000 bid. At 12,000, Surrey, Kent, you're out. 12,000 is the bid. Anybody else? 12,000 then, we put the camper van stroke fire truck on sale for £12,000 for the first time. 12.5. Welcome to the party, sir. 12.5. It's your vicious dog that was barking over here before. I did see it. 12.5. 12.5. We've got 13 in Surrey, I'm afraid. 13 bid now. Do you want to go 5? You'd make a good fireman. 13.5. 13.5. Good man. 13.5 now, here at 13,500. In the hall at 13,500. You're out online, you're all out. We're selling here at £13,500. Gone quiet, 14,000 back online. £14,000 back online at 14,000. No reserve, best bid gets it. 14,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 14.5, sir? 14,000 we have online at £14,000. Looking for 14.5. Bid, I'll tell you what, sir, bid one more time and I will not ask you again. 14,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 14.5? 14.5, good man. 14,500 is the bid. 15,000 online. £15,000 is bid. Emma, we asked this fella if he'll go 15.5.
We go 15.5.
We have 15.5 in Surrey, I'm afraid. 15.5 in Surrey. 15.5 is bid now. In Surrey at 15.5. We're looking for 16 now. We're selling it without reserve at £15,500. One more, sir. Thank you for your bids. 15.5 then. Surrey's in the lead. Oh, we all sure and done. We sell it at 15.5 for the first time. 15.5 for the second time. Third and final time at 15.5. Sold, Surrey, you've got it. 14.5, congratulations. 4.349. Lot number 234 now. Lot number 234, 2011, the Mercedes-Benz, the G55 G-Wagon. This one with the Brabus Wide Star car, this as well. Stamp service book with it, around about 42,000 miles, so very, bless you. Low mileage, impressive specification, over 41,000 euros of Brabus enhancements are on this car, and a very, very distinctive interior it has as well. I can open the bidding on that here with me at 32,000. 32,000, looking for 34. 32, 34 is on the left, 35 is with me. 35 I have. £35,000 bid. Do you want to go 36? 35. They're up to no good, these boys. 35,000 is bid at 35,000. Looking for 36 now. 35,000 is the bid at 35. Where's 6? 35 at 35,000 now at £35,000 at 35,000. Looking for 36 elsewhere now. There's 41,000 euros of extras, Brabus extras on that car. We are at just £35,000. Does anybody wish to go 36? 36, thank you, sir. 36,000 is here now at 36. In the seats at 36,000. Looking for 37. The bid is at £36,000. In the seats at £36,000. 37,000 bid. 37,000 looking for 38. 38,000 now. 38,000 in the seats. Against you on the right. The bid's here at 38,000. Do you want to go 9? For £38,000 there. We're going to submit in the seats at 38,000. 38.5. 38.5. He's back here. 38.5 now. With our maiden bidder. Do you want to go 39, sir? Well, I can't tell if that's a yes or a no. 39, it is. It's a very, very begrudgingly yes. 39,000 is back here. 39.5, good man. 39.5 is there. Do you want to go 40, sir? No. Yes. No, thank you for your bids. 39.5 then, provisionally for the first time. Second time, third and last, goes 5.11. We shall try. Thank you. Thank you for your bids as well. Right, moving on. Lot number 2-3. Did you get that? Lot number 235, the 1978, the Bentley T2 long wheelbase car. One of just 10 long wheelbase T2s, we believe, worldwide. So this is a very rare opportunity today. A non-Everflex roof car, well known to the Rolls-Royce and the Bentley Owners Club, delivered new to a titled owner. I don't know who, but it was a titled owner. Spent much of its life being chauffeur-driven, and you can imagine extremely well maintained. Can we say, for a very unusual car there, can we say £20,000 to get us underway? Who's got 20? Start me on that. Who's got 20? 10's the bid, sir, thank you. 10, that'll start. 10,000 we have, where's 11? At 10,000 I have now, 11,000 bid. 11, 12, 13 bid everywhere now. Everybody wants to go. 14,000 back here. 14,000 now. Don't walk away, sir. 14,000 is the bid. 14,000 now. Where's 15? For 14,000 I have at 14,000. Does anybody wish to go 15? One of just 10 rare long wheelbase T2s worldwide. £14,000 bid. Does anybody wish to bid 15? Are we all sure and done at 14? I'll take 14 and a half. If not, the bid is at £14,000 then. For the first time at 14,000. 14.5 is online with one of my neighbours. Hello, Lancashire. 14,500 bid now at 14,500. Where's 15? He's frantically shaking his head at me. That's not a good sign. You've been in all the way, so don't lose it now. 14.5 online at 14,500 in Lancashire now at 14.5 then for the first time. 14.5 for the second time. We hold the money. Third and final time at 14.5. 14.5 goes provisionally 155.19. Well done, Lancashire. Thank you. Moving on. Lot number 236. We have another Maserati now. This is the Grand Cabrio. 2012 in the year. Thought you were going to abandon me there.
Well, what?
Extensive maintenance history. Of course, this has the 4.7 litre Ferrari-derived V8 in there. So it will sound and go superbly, this one. We have a sale room notice. Interested parties should just note that although the paintwork is generally very, very good throughout, the rear bumper does show various blemishes and it would benefit from a respray. Not a big job. It's it'll be a local repair, wouldn't it? It is on the bumper. We have multiple phone interest on that. We do have interest on the sheet with me as well, and I can come straight in on that. I have 12, 13, 14,000 pounds. 14,000 I have. Where's 15? The engine alone is worth that. 14,000 is the bid. 15,000 in Middlesex. 16,000 against you, Middlesex, I'm afraid. 16,000 I have. We're looking for 17 now. 16,000 is the bid. Where's 17? At £16,000 I have at 16,000. Does anybody wish to bid 17? 17,000. 17,000. I've got on the phones, I'm afraid, online. 17,000. That takes out the sheet. Emma's in the lead. Online, you need to go 18. I think we have it. We have it. 18,000 in Middlesex. 18,000. Back in Middlesex against you, Emma. The bid's at 18 now. Do you want to go 19? 18 we have. At 18,000 now. Phones are out. The bid is at 18. Online at 18,000. Anybody else for 19? Seeing as it's you. 18.5, 19,000. It actually came in before you. At 19,000. Lincolnshire now. 19,000. I'll take you half again. 19.5. No, thank you. Thank you, phone bidder, for your bid. 19,000 is the bid then. At 19,000, the underbidder, I forget where you were, but you're out. The bid is at 19,000. Can we offer 19.5 there, Ness, or am I in danger of getting in trouble with you? 19,000. You want to promise again, you? 19,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 19.5? The bid is at 19 then. All done. 19,000 once. 19.5. Jason. Hello, sir. Well done. 19,500 is the bid at 19.5. At 19.5. Where's 20 now? We are on the sale room. If you're on the Historics platform, you're out. We're on the sale room now. 19,500 is the bid. Round it up to 20 if you will. Yes, we have it. 20,000 back in Lincolnshire at 20,000 now. 20,000. I'll stay in fives, much to Nessie's dismay there. The bid is at £20,000 in Lincolnshire. At £20,000 the bid. At 20,000 I have. Can we say 20 and a half? Are we all done? Sale room, you're out. The bid is at 20,000 then. All sure and done. We're going to 20,500 with the sale room. On sale? I am told we are on sale, ladies and gents. We have the nod. The reserve is off. We are at 20,500 with our sale room bidder now. Again, if you're on the Historics platform, Lincolnshire, it is not you. Do you want to go 21? Cars on sale. Reserve is off. Not the reverse. That would be weird. At 20,500 then. If you're all done, it goes for the first time on the sale room. 20,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 20,500. Sold, Jason. 20 and a half. Well done, that man. He's very, very proud of himself there. Sale room bid, thank you. It's about time you did some work, you. Right, lot number 237. Lot number 237. 2006 BMW M5. Now, you'd think the mileage is missing a 1, but it is not. This has done 15,000 miles from new. It is just run in. It's that car there. Impressive specification. It has a load of Harman body kit, extras, wheels. Hello again. It is a 2-owner car, extended leather, and as I say, the best bit, just 15,000 miles. I've had the pleasure of driving one of these some years ago, and it was extremely fast. It's got the, what's that? The head-up display, is it?
Yeah.
Head-up display, yes. Right.
All the mod cons.
Yes. Amazing thing. You want to do some European touring? Perfect for it. Right. Start me on this one, if you will, ladies and gents. In your hands today, 15,000 miles only. Let's say £20,000 for it all day long, isn't it? Who's got £20,000 for it? Can we say 20? Start me at 20. Right. What about 1,000 for every man? Yes, 15,000. Thank you, sir. 15,000. We have a bid. To get underway at 15,000 online, do you want to go 16? 16 bid here. 17 in the hall. 17,000 now. 17,000 now. Looking for 18. 17 bid at 17. Here at 17. Where's 18? At 17,000. 15,000 miles at just 17,000 pounds. Online, do you want to go 18? There's a few of you flashing away. 18. 18. 18,000. I took it with the sale room there. Sorry, Ness, because I did see him. Very proud of himself. 18,000 is the bid now. Online, sorry, Lancashire, for the sale room beat you to it. 19 is it? Yes, it is, I think. In Nottinghamshire, welcome Nottinghamshire, 19,000 now. Historics platforms in at 19 now. £20,000 bid in Lanarkshire, 20,000 now. £20,000 the bid. Sale room, you're long gone. Come back to me. 20,000 is the bid now. Where's one? The bid is at 21,000. Got it with the sale room again then. He was just in time. 21,000 is the bid now. There's a few of you on the Historics platform. Make your bids nice and quick. We don't want to miss anybody. 21,000 now. Sale room's in the lead. Anybody wish to go two? For 21,000. Now two. Thank you, sir. 22 in the hall. Now you're all out online. That's made it easy, hasn't it? 22,000 with the gentleman at the back there at 22. Sale room, you're out. Historics platform, you are also out. Online, you are all out. 22 in the hall. Anybody wish to go three? For the first time then at 22, 3 bid online. In Lanarkshire again, I've got 24 bid online. He was shaking his head at 23. He's still shaking. Sir, do you want to go 25? You can see if he's shaking his head or not. No, he's thank you for your bid, sir. 24,000 is the bid then. In Nottinghamshire now, 24,000. Does anybody wish to go 25? For the first time, 24,000 then. The second time at 24,000. Third and final time online at £25,000 now. £25,000 bid at 25 now. 25,000. Lanarkshire in the lead at 25. Last bid to come back to me now. Next bid's 26 if you want it. At 25,000. Do you wish to go 26? We're still provisional. We'll hold the money. You'll most likely own it. 25 then for the first time. 25,000 for the second time. Third and final time at 25,000. Lanarkshire, that is your bid and is provisional. 9310. Your bid. 25,000. We shall try. We stay with BMWs. This is one of my personal favourites today. 1986, the BMW E28, the M535i. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you've not had the chance to get down to one of our viewing days, I promise you, you've missed out on this car. If you sat at home, it's every bit as nice in the flesh as it is in those photographs. It is somebody's pride and joy. It's beautiful. It is the manual dog leg example, subject to a full body restoration back in 2019. It's still beautiful. With excellent history file, original dealer plates, original book pack, a well-sorted, exceptionally well-presented example with an MOT till March of next year. What more could you possibly want? Now, the online's having its own little party, which is always nice. It saves me a job. We've got 15, 16, 17, £18,000 bid at £18,000 we have. 18,000 online, looking for 19 now. You should all be stood there like that. 18 bid. Where's 19? 18 is the bid at 18 now, looking for 19. 18,000 I have, and 19,000. 19,000. Against you all online, I'm afraid. Do you want to come back for 20? 19 is the bid. Here now at 19. Now 20. 20,000. Gloucestershire, welcome. 20,000 is the bid. Now 21,000 on the phones here. 21,000 bid. In the hall at 21,000. Against you all online at 21 now, looking for 2 at 21,000. For £21,000 the bid at 21,000. This is better than money in the bank, this car, I promise you. It is gorgeous. 21,000 is the bid now. Does anybody wish to go 22? For 22. Got you, sir. 22. Sorry, online, they've been at the same time, but I got that gentleman there first. 22 is bid. Looking for 23 if you want to come back, sir. And indeed, you online as well. I've got 22 with the gentleman here at 22. Online, do you want to go 3? 22 is the bid there. We're going to submit the bid here at £22,000. All done. 3's online. 24,000. Thank you, sir. 24,000. Back in the hall at 24 now. Next bid's 25. 24,000 is the bid at 24,000. Then in the hall for the first time, £24,000. For the second time, if you want it online, click your button. Now's your last chance. Third and final time, submitting the money here at £24,000. That goes your way, sir, provisionally. 24,000. What's your number there, please? It is 762. Well done, gents. Thank you. We'll get you down to on that as soon as we can. Lovely card, that.
This gentleman will be most happy that you're here. And you love it if you want to read about it.
Lot number 239. Lot number 239, we have a 1994 Rolls-Royce Silver Spur 3. This one in superb condition throughout, both paintwork in and the interior leather, all lovely. Even the registration plate that's on there does come with the car. You get that with it. Includes service history, twin factory book pack, supplied with full pre-sale service and checkup. So this car, very, very, very much so good to go. I can start the bidding on that one here on the sheet with me. I've got 10, 11, looking for 12. £11,000 only. Looking for 12,000 now. The bid is 11,000. Can we say 12? £11,000 is the bid. The bid is 11,000 now. You don't get just half of it. You get the whole car, ladies and gents. 11 is the bid. 11,000 now. Looking for 12. 11 we have. Where's 12? 11,000. Are we all done? No, we're not. 12,000. Worcestershire. 13,000 is against you, I'm afraid. 13,000 is the bid now. 13,000. Looking for 14 this time. For 13,000. 14,000 here. Yes, got you, sir. 14,000 is the bid, and that clears the sheet. The bid is at 14,000. We're looking for 15 now. 14,000 is the bid. The bid is at £14,000. Does anybody wish to go 15? I'll take a half there, Ness, if we can. Online, do you want to go 14.5? If not, we're at £14,000 then. All sure and done to just £14,000. You get the plate with it as well. That is 3 letters, 3 numbers. 14,000 then. Anybody wish to go 14.5? For the first time, for £14,000, 14.5 back in Worcestershire. 14.5. You nearly had it, sir. The bid is at 14.5. Do you want to go 15? We're holding the money at this stage at £14,500 online now for 14.5. Anybody wish to go 15? All done. 14.5 then. For the first time, 14,500. For the second time, third and final time at just 14.5. Goes provisionally 14.5 to 7601. We shall try our best.
I don't know if that's on.
No. So, lot number 240, I'm just doing a special little announcement here. I will hand you over to Duncan, who will sell it. It's number 240, 1962 Triumph TR4. You've got this on Rockstar microphone mode. Put it right up against your lips. So this is a UK supplied right-hand drive car. Received a total restoration 20 years ago. Fitted with a 5-speed gearbox. It has only covered 400 miles since being purchased by our vendor. It has a large history file, recent new red hood and tonneau cover. A lovely little machine this. And I will hand you back to Duncan for the numbers.
And I'm very impressed you could read my writing. Well done. Even I can't read my writing. Okay, yes, 1962 Triumph TR4 then, ladies and gents. Where do you want to be on that? Lovely thing, isn't it? Can we say, who's got £12,000 to get us underway? Who's got £12,000? Can we say 12? Start me on it if you will then. Where do you want to be on that? What about a nice round 10,000? Yes, 10 we have. Thank you, sir. 10,000 bid. Right, we're underway at 10,000 now, looking for 11. The bid is at 10,000 I have. At £10,000 the bid. At 10,000 online, I can see you all hovering. You need to click that button if you want to buy it. The bid is at £10,000. Looking for 11 now at 10. £10,000 the bid. 11,000 just in front of you, sir. 11. 5. All right, 11,500 now. Small bites, 11, now 12. £12,000 bid. He shakes his head. The bid is at 12,000 now. The bid is at 12,000. Can we say 5 elsewhere? For £12,000 only. The 5-speed gearbox only covered 400 miles in its present ownership. Received a total restoration around about 20 years ago. Still in nice order. It comes with a large history file and recently had work done to the hood and that tonneau cover as well. At just £12,000. Anybody wish to go 12.5? For 12,000 then. Have you pulled the plug on the internet, guys? 12,000 is the bid then. Are we all sure and done at just £12,000 then? For the first time at £12,000. Anybody for 5? The second time at £12,000. Third and final time then at just £12,000. We're going to leave that one where it sits for the moment. Please speak to the guys in the office on that one if you're interested. Gents, thank you for your bid on that, but go and chat with the guys there in the back office. Thank you. Lot number 241 then. Lot number 241, the 1953 Jaguar, the XK120 SE Roadster. Another one of my personal favourites in the hall here this weekend. It is beautiful in that colour combination. It's just next to the Shepherd's Hut there, next to our friends at Vintage and Prestige. Runs and drives very well according to the owner. Only being sold as the owner has now moved abroad. They now live abroad. Great, as I say, colour combination. Comes with its Jaguar Heritage Certificate. Brand new hood and side screens are with it. They cost in the region of £7,000 alone. You get those with it. They're not on it now. They might be near it or with the guys round the back here. Now, on the sheet here, I have opening money on that, and I can start the bidding at £55,000, £60,000, £65,000 only. £65,000 I have. That's £65,000. Online, do you wish to go 70? 65,000 is the bid. Opening bid with the commission bid at 65,000. Looking for 70 now. 65,000 is the bid at 65. Does anybody wish to bid 70? That's £65,000. It's worth that an awful lot more if you ask me. That's £65,000. Anybody wish to go 70? Are we all sure and done then? 65,000 then for the first time. I thought so. 66,000 new bidder. All right, small bites. 67,000, back with me. 68,000, 69,000. Next bid 70. It was before, it still is. £69,000. He says no. Right, £69,000. Anybody wish to go 70,000? The bid is at 69,000 then. If you're all sure and done at £69,000 for one of the nicest examples we've seen at £69,000. Once, £69,000 twice, third and final time at £69,000. That is not going to buy that car today, I'm afraid, at £69,000. Do please speak with the guys at the office on that, if you will. Thank you. We have lot number 186, Porsche 911, the Targa. That is a sold car now. That is gone. So congratulations if you bid on that. Well done to the guys in the back office there, doing a great job as usual. Lot number 242 then. Had the pleasure of driving a few of these back in the day. These are mega. Doesn't matter how bad the roads are, these just soak them up. 2001 Mitsubishi Lancer, the Lancer Evo 6 Tommy Mackinnon edition. This one, very, very sought after car right there. Rare right-hand drive, UK supplied Tommy Mackinnon as well. Lots of imports. This is a UK supplied car. Engine has been rebuilt, uprated and balanced. 570 brake horsepower this thing's been dynoed at. Fitted with uprated Precision 62 Gen 2 turbo. Remapped ECU, of course, it'll need that, won't it? MOT right the way through to August of next year. Absolute rocket ship there, well ahead of the time and still very, very, very fast today. One of my favourite things about these is when you're following one and just drop in the window and the smell is amazing.
And the noise.
Yeah, oh, the noise, oh, they're fantastic. Right, everybody wants one of these, I'm sure. Who's going to start me on that? Can I say, who's got £30,000 for it? Don't be like that. Right, 20, thank you, sir. 20,000 we have. 20,000 I have on my left at 20,000. Who's got 22? 20,000 I have here at 20,000. I might run round myself and have a bid. 20,000 is the bid. Right, who's got 21 then? 20,000, 21,000, 21,000. Sir, do you want to go 22? Thank you for your bid. Somebody's got to start it off. 21,000 is the bid then. At £21,000. Looking for 22 elsewhere. For £21,000. About £10,000 worth of engine under the bonnet. 21.5. 21.5. All right, 21.5. 22. You've made it easy for him, I'm afraid. 22. He's walking away. That's not a good sign, is it? 22,000 is the bid then. At 22,000 here. At 22,000, 22.5 I've got in Kent. 22.5. What am I looking at? 23. Thank you. I thought he'd gone. 23,000 now. 23's here at 23,000 now. Looking for 5. I have 23,000. Now 5. 23.5. 24 is it? 23,500 here in the middle at 23.5. Looking for 4. 24,000 now. Can we say 5? 24,000. Looking for 24.5. I've got 24,000 here. Kent, you're out. 24,000. We're going to hold the money provisionally. Very. Just to be clear, 24,000 here. On my left then for the first time. £24,000 then for the second time. Third and final time we shall submit at 24. Your bid, sir. 24,000. 523. Don't get too excited on that one just yet, but we shall try. Right, lot number 243. This is the Mercedes-Benz, the 420 SL. 1989 in the year. Just a bit of a sale room notice just to make you aware of on that. The car actually drove to site from Essex, but since it arrived on site, it has developed a slight running issue. Now, we do believe we know what it is. It's dropped on one cylinder. There is a spark there, so we're going to put it down to the injector. Now, the owner of the vehicle did say they are well prepared to get it fixed for the buyer, so do not worry about that. In fact, Tim, our guru here, he was quite happy to get it fixed if the owner could supply the parts, but it obviously couldn't get done in time. But however, it will get fixed. As I say, it drove from Essex. It will get fixed by the vendor should you buy it today, so do not worry about that. It is a desirable 420 with a V8 engine in a lovely, lovely colour combination, boasting a new soft top. And a new injector if you're lucky. Recent engine and gearbox service, just 6 owners from new. All handbooks are with it and the factory hard top as well. I can open the bidding on that here with me. I've got 11, I've got £12,000 to get us underway. 12,000 is the bid now, looking for 13. 12,000 is the bid. Where's 13? The bid is at 12,000 now. Commission interest at 12, can we say 13? 13 we can. Yes, online. Yes, Kent's in the lead. 13,000 now. And that clears the sheet. The bid is at 13,000 now. Looking for 14. 13,000 I have. Can we say 14 now? If not, we're going to hold the money at 13,000. All sure and done then this time at 13,000 for the first time. 14,000 is the bid. Warwickshire now. 14,000. Kent, you're out. The bid is at 14,000 now at 14,000. Where's 15? For 14,000. I'll take 5 if it helps there online. Ness. Thank you. 14,000 is the bid then at 14,000. Kent, do you want one more? All sure and done then. 14,000 once, 14,000 pounds twice. Third and final time at 14,000. That goes provisionally to 14,000 to our Warwickshire bidder. Well, yeah, too late. Sorry. Make your bids nice and quick if you will. Thank you. Please, please, please make your bids nice and quick. We don't like to miss anybody's bids. Right, lot number 244, 1958, the Austin Healey 106. This is the black red car. It comes in its heritage certificate. UK taxes have been paid, but the registration process is to be completed by the buyer. So just bear that in mind if you buy it. It is up to you to get it registered, but the taxes have been paid. Originally exported to South Africa, now back here. Lovely colour combination that. Start me on it if you will. Who's got £25,000 for it? Somebody will at 25 surely. Who's got 25? 1958, the 106. 20. We'll take it, sir. Thank you. 20 bid. 20,000 is the bid. 20,000 I have. What about 2 now? £20,000 bid. Can I say 2? The bid is at 22. 22. Good man. 22,000 now. At 22,000 I have. Looking for 3 if it helps. It doesn't help. Okay. 22,000 on my left. Does it help anybody else? Anybody wish to go 3? If not, we're going to submit here at 22,000 once, 22,000 twice, third and last at £22,000. 511. Your bid. We'll try. Thank you. That is provisional. Now, moving on again now. A little bit 245. I bet this could tell some stories. My goodness. 1988 Mercedes-Benz, the 420 SEL limousine. I think some of them would be X-rated as well, wouldn't they? Completely bespoke example with luxury appointments everywhere. It's got screens, it's got phones, it's got all sorts. And we got other things as well I'm not going to go into. Recently had over £12,000 spent with Mercedes-Benz World main agents. I bet they've not seen so many of those in the main dealers, have they? Perfect for weddings, prom nights, and other special events, this one, isn't it? Can we say, who's got just £10,000 for it? You could earn that in a month with this, couldn't you? Who's got £10,000? Where do you want to start me on that then? Gary, throw a number at me. I'm not shy. Nope. Okay. Right. Start me on it, if you will. Who's got 5,000? 5. 10? That'll do. Thank you, Gary. You can definitely come again. 10,000 we have with the phones. Right. 10,000 I have with the phone bidder at 10,000 now. Who's got 11? £10,000 I have on the phones at 10,000. Looking for 11 now. The bid is at 10,000. We will submit the bid. Make no mistake. If that's all we've got at £10,000, I can see you fellas smoking around in this. At £10,000. At 10,000. Oh, we all done. On the phones then at 10,000. Does anybody wish to go 11? If not, we're going to submit the bid, make no mistake, with our phone bidder at 10,000 for the first time. £10,000 for the second time. Third and last at £10,000. Gary, it is very provisional, but we shall certainly try. 10,000 with bidder 841. Thank you. Right, lot number 246. Another, again, of my personal favourites. I love this, and if I could afford it, I would definitely take this home with me. It is a 1967, the Volkswagen Combi T2. Used to have one myself. It was sadly not even close to that. Yeah, I sadly set fire to it as well, in my wisdom. It definitely wasn't in that condition once I finished with it. The kiss of death. It is a restored example, this one, and I tell you, it is amazing. Someone spent an awful lot of time and money on it. It's been done to an extremely high standard, and it's not been overdone either. Sometimes they are. Photographic records, nut and bolt, ground-up restoration, inside, underneath, in the engine bay, everywhere is superbly done. And it's in a really, really nice colour combination. Again, that one, it really, really is nice. As I say, it's not been overdone. It's how it was intended to be. Start me on it, if you will, ladies and gents. It's going to get there all day, isn't it? Who's got £20,000? Don't you start. I thought I'd done well to get this far without getting that. Who's got £20,000, yeah? Who's got 20? Who's got 15,000 then? Start me at 15. 15, thank you, sir. £15,000 is bid. Right, 15, we're underway. 15 and away, where's 16? 15,000 is the bid. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at £15,000 now at 15. I might be able to afford this sort of money. 15,000 is the bid now at 15,000. 16's online. 16,000 online now in Hampshire at 16,000 now. 16, now 17's back in. 17,000 bid. 17,000 now, where's 18? 17,000 is the bid at 17,000 now. Again, if you sat online and you've not had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, I promise you this is every bit as good in the flesh. 18,000. Will, welcome to the party again now. 18,000 is the bid now. Here at 18,000. We're looking for 19 now. 18 is the bid with a phone bidder at 18,000 now. We're looking for 19 at 18,000. 19,000. 19,000 now. Will, you need to go 20. The bid is at 19,000. Gentlemen here at 19,000. 20,000 now. 20,000. He's looking rather sternly at me now. I'll take 5 if it helps you, sir. The bid is at 20,000. You know it's worth more. 20,000 here. Phone bidder then for the first time at 20,000. Second time at 20,000. 21,000 back in Hampshire. And you're out, Will, I'm afraid. 22,000 you're back in. 22,000. Phone bidder now. 22,000 is the bid now at 22,000. We're looking for 3 Hampshire if you wish to bid. Do it quick or I'm going to be out of a job because I've been given the signal from the boss. 22,000 then once. 23,000. Thank you, Hampshire, for your quick bidding. 23,000 is the bid now. 24,000 bid. 24,000 we have now at 24,000. We're back with the phone bidder now at 24. Looking for 25, Hampshire, if you want to come back at 24,000. Once, 24,000 twice. Third and final time then at £24,000. Your bid, Will. 24,844. Thank you for your bids. It is provisional. We shall try. Right, lot number 247. 2007, the Hummer. The H2 Hummer. This is a rare pickup example. Got the roof bars on there. Tow bar as well, bull bars. It's got every kind of bar you could possibly want, apart from the important one. 6-litre V8 engine, automatic, great utility vehicle. Start me on that if you will again. In your hands on that one. Who's got 15,000 for it? Who's got £15,000 for it? Start me on that if you will. Who's got 15 for the Hummer? It's an awful lot of vehicle, isn't it? Is that 12 to start? 12. 12 and away. 12,000 I have at 12. 12 and away at 12 now. 13 bid. 14,000. 14,000. 14. I'll come back. The bid is at 14,000 on my right at 14 now. Where's 15? 14,000. 15,000 new bidder. 15,000 you both out. £15,000 the bid. Do you want a 5, sir? 15,000 is the bid then at 15,500. 15,500 now. 15,500 now. Looking for 16. The bid is at 15,500. All sure and done at £15,500 then for the Hummer. It is the pickup example, a rare machine at 15,500. At 15,500 then if you're all done at 15,500 once, 15,500 twice, third and last at 15,500. 15,500, we shall pass on that, but I do appreciate your bids on that. At 15,500, it will not buy it. Right, lot number 248. It is this car here. Very, very smart. Lotus Europa, the twin cam car, presented in the right colour as well, isn't it? 1971 in the year. Stunning, stunning car. It was driven to the sale by the vendor. £14,000 spent on that car in recent years, I'm assuming. Comprehensive list of works, including reconditioned gearbox, new or reconditioned, I'm going to say reconditioned carbs. They've owned it since 2019. Lot of fun, very exotic looking car for no money, these. I can start the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. I have 11, 12, 13, looking your way for 14,000. £13,000 here. 13,000 I have, we're looking for 14 now. 13 is the bid now. On the Europa at 13,000, can we say 14? 13,000 is the bid. 13,000 14,000, 15,000 is the bid. Back with my commission bid at 15. 15,000 bid. That very car there, 15,000, where's 16? For £15,000 the bid, then at 15,000. £14,000 has been spent on the car. We are at 15. We've just about paid the bill. 15,000 then at 15 I have. What about 5? At 15,000. Any further interest then? At £15,000 then. For the first time at just £15,000. The second time at 15,000. Third and final time then, all done at 15,000. 16,000. It's a good job they came in at 16,000 because I'm out. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 is the bid now. We're looking for 17,000 if you wish to bid. So you're having a good look round it. Do you fancy it? Not yet. 16,000 is the bidder. Essex in the lead. 16,000 then if you're all done. At 16,000 then. For the first time at 16,000. The second time at 16,000. Third and final time at 16. It is on sale extremely provisionally. Essex, we shall try 15791. Don't be advertising it just yet. Lot number 249, if you want to go racing, here you go. This is the 1963, the MGB Roadster, purchased by the vendor back in 2011, and sadly due to health reasons, it was never really raced by him, unfortunately. However, it was extremely well set up to a huge spec, including a Peter Burgess cylinder head, the Weber carbs, close ratio gearbox, limited slip diff, you name it. It's got the FIA cage in it. You get it certified, it'll be ready to go racing, have a lot of fun in that car. We can open the bidding on that, and I can start the bidding on that here with me at just 18,000 pound we have. Who's got 20 for it? Somebody ought to. An awful lot of extras on that car at 18,000 pound. Can we say 20 now? You want to save yourself a lot of time in the garage there, building yourself a little race car? Here you go. 18,000 is the bid. Who's got 20 now? At 18,000 then with the maiden bid at 18,000. Can we say 20 elsewhere? At 18,000 then. All done. 819. Small bites. Bad news, sir. 20's with me. 20,000 now. I'll take you one now if it helps. At 20,000 I have. Where's one? £20,000 the bid. Can we say one? At 20,000 then. Once. £20,000 twice. Third and final time at just £20,000. 20,000. We're going to pass on that one for the moment at 20,000.
Oh, yeah. I've not done it for a while. No, I haven't. I forgot to do it. Oh, yeah.
Duncan has done one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Don't forget again, guys, we've only got a few hours here left remaining, so do go and see our friends at Vintage and Prestige at the back there for all your nice collector watches and interpretation needs. They are very, very good at their watches and also speaking many languages. I found out yesterday, which was very handy, as we had people from all places. We also have EM Rogers there as well for your transportation needs or storage. Go and see the guys there on the desk. They can help you get a vehicle or whatever you might buy today anywhere in the world for you, or they can store at their fantastic facilities as well. And refreshments, go and see the guys in the corner for pizzas and burgers and maybe even beer. I don't know. They've had beer in the past. Right, lot number 250. There is beer.
Debbie says there's
Go on, get me one. Right, lot number 250. 1960, the Triumph, the TR3A, extensively restored and uprated for fast road and rally. Manual with overdrive, boasting a large history file, factory hardtop, cherished with absolutely no regards to cost, we believe, this car. Right, start me on that if you will. Can we say who's got £20,000 for the Triumph TR3A? Can I say 20,000? Start me on that if you will. Who's got 20,000? Well, we'll do it the highway then. Who's got 10? 10, thank you, sir. 10,000 bid. 10,000. Oh my, it's going to be a long day if we start there. 12, 13, 14 bid. Online, 15, sir. Thank you for your bid. 14,000 is the bid. 14,000, just about noticed now. £14,000 now. 14,000 now, where's 15? At £14,000 the bid at 14,000. The cheapest TR3A over there, Damien, at 14,000 now. At 14,000. Germany, you are in the lead at £14,000 the bid. Now, look at 15,000. We're at 14,000 now. Any further interest then at 14,000? One more, sir. 14,5. 14,5. Germany, it's your turn. Do you want to go 15,000? 14,5 I have. 15,000 they do. 15,000. Back in Germany now at 15,000. Sir, keep it on these shores. He shakes his head. Well, thank you. 15,000 is the bid then if you're all done at 15,000. Does anybody want to go 5 for 15,000 then? If you're all sure and done at 15,000. Once, 15,000 twice. 15,5 new bidder. There's always what? 15,5. 15,5. I got you, sir. 15,5. Germany. 16,000. Back in Germany. 16,000. You're both out there, gents. Now, do you want 5? The bid is at 16,000. Yes or no? At £16,000. Thank you for your bid. 16,000 now. I'm going to hold the money then if you're all done at £16,000 then. For the first time, £16,000 for the second time. Third, you're bidding? Third and last, 16,000. Thank you. Germany, your bid, it is provisional, 16828. Thank you. Lot number 237, the BMW M5. That amazingly low mileage car is a sold car. Congratulations, if you bid on that, you have it. Now, you will have seen this one all over the social media and I believe in the classic press as well. It's been everywhere, is that one. Lot number 251. It is the 1960 BMW Isetta, the 300, a very, very rare untouched car. It is down the left-hand side as you walk into the building there. In current enthusiast ownership for 55 years. They've had it in dry storage. A very, very exciting unrestored project. If I bought it, I think I'd restore it underneath and pretty much keep it as it is on the top. It looks great. Hugely original. It has never been restored. Offered today without reserve. We've got phone interest. I can see the internet going absolutely bonkers already, and we can start the bidding here either way with me. I've got 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pound bid. Who's got 5,000 for it? £4,000 and away at 4,000 now, looking for 5. Internet splashing away, 5 is bid. 5,000 is the bid now, £5,000 bid. 5,000. 6, I think, 5.5. Texas, 5.5. That might be my friend in Texas. Welcome if it is. £5,500 the bid at 5.5 now. 5.5 is the bid at 5.5. 6,000 now in Staffordshire. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000. Offered without reserve at £6,000. 6.5, sir? 6.5. I got you there. 6.5. I got it in the hall, I'm afraid. We had bids online, but the gentleman there was first. 6.5 is the bid. 65 in the hall at 65 now. Texas, you want to go 7? No, Staffordshire wants to go 7. 7,000. Where are you pointing at me, Mark? 7.5? I've got 7 online, I'm afraid, sir, already. 7.5, thank you, sir. 7.5 in the hall. 7.5 is in. Go and have a word with him, Mike. See if you can talk him into it. 7.5 is here. £7,500 now. 75 I've got for the gentleman here. Texas, you want one more? Staffordshire, you want one more? I've got £7,500 there. Sue, are you keeping your ear warm? 8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. We have 8,000. I don't know where. Staffordshire, 8,000 bid. Sir, 8.5? Thank you for your bids. 8,000 then. Staffordshire's in the lead online on the Historics platform at 8,000. All sure and done. I think the phones are out. We sell the car then online at £8,000. The gavel is up for the first time. 8.5. In London, welcome London. Letting everybody else do the hard work. 8,500 now. London's in the lead at 8.5. Where's 9? At £8,500 bid. 8.5 then, if you're all done. Gavel's up once. 9,000. 9,000. Back in Staffordshire now. £9,000 bid. 9,000 is the bid then. There is no reserve on the car. It is on sale all the way. 9,000 then. Are we all done for the first time? £9,000 for the second time. Third and last it goes then at £9,000. Staffordshire, yours, 9,000, goes 9,692. You will be delighted with that. Thank you. Somebody else will be delighted as well. Lot number 217, the Bentley Turbo R sold car. Well done if you bought that, and well done again to the guys in the office there doing a sterling job. We move on to lot number 252. It is a 2002, the Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volante. It is in a great colour combination again. Good specification car that. Fabulous history with no less than 25 stamps in the service book. Now, start me on that if you will. Can we, what have we got? 15,000. That'll get us going. 15 we have. £15,000 bid. Who's got 16? 15,000 we have at £15,000 the bid. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15. At 15 I have online. Bedfordshire in the lead at 15. Where's 16? 15,000 is the bid then at 15 now. 15 bid. 15,000. 16,000 bid, 17,000 bid now at 17,000. Online against you, sir, at 17,000 I have. All online. Looking for 18 now. 18 we have. 18,000. Lincolnshire now. £18,000 bid at 18,000. Make your bids nice and quick, you will. 18,000 now. Where's 19? 18,000. All sure and done then at 18,000. We're going to hold the money at £18,000 then for the first time. 25 stamps in the book. At £18,000 then for the second time, all sure and done in the hall. Third and final time then at £18,000. Provisionally, 18,000 with 17024. Thank you again for your bids. Lot number 253. Lovely thing, this 1985. The Land Rover 90. Got my jacket there if you want to put it on.
Yeah, I will actually.
Lot number 253. I want it back though, it gets really cold. No. Lot number 253, the 1985, the Land Rover 90. This is a heritage recreation car. £25,000 was spent on that vehicle to get it in today's condition. Galvanised chassis as well, so it will not rot anytime soon. It's got the sunroof. It has the retro-style doors there as well. If you look with the inserted door handles as well, in stunning condition. Fitted with a tow bar as well. Very useful thing, this one, isn't it? Start beyond that. I am in your hands today. Who's got £20,000 for it? Costs more than that to do the work. Who's got 20,000? Where do you want to be? Who's got 15,000? Start me at £15,000. 15, please, sir. 15, thank you. 15 bid. 15,000. 15,000 we have. We're underway at 15,000. We're going once. £15,000 the bid. Where's 16? 15 is bid. 15,000 I have. Looking for 16 now at 15. £15,000. We haven't yet paid the bill at 15,000 now. With the maiden bid at 15 then, if you're all sure and done at 15. Are we done? At 15,000. All done at 15 then once. 15, 16,000 in Merseyside. Welcome, Merseyside. They realise what a cheap thing this is. 17, straight back against your Merseyside. I've got 17 in the hall, sorry. You're all out online. 17,000 in the hall at 17,000 now. Merseyside, I think it was Texas. If you want to bid again, now's your chance. 17,000 with a gentleman here at 17,000 now. Does anybody wish to go 18? Are we all sure and done? At 17,000 then. All done at £17,000 then. Make no mistake, in the hall. You're all done online at 17,000 then. If you're all done at £17,000 then for the first time, £17,000 for the second time, £18,000 bid in Texas. Against you, sir, now 18,000 is the bid at 18,000. At 18,000. If it is my friend, he's got one very, very similar to that. It's a very nice thing as well. 18,000 is the bid. Can we say 19? He's out. Well, thank you. 18,000, going to hold the money then once. 18,000 twice. Third and final time at 18,000. That goes provisionally to Texas. That is 14,443. We'll get your answer on that one. Thank you for your bids. Right, moving on. Lot number 254. Ford Zephyr 6 Mark II convertible. Very, very quirky looking car, this one, isn't it? You will not be missed in this one. 1961 on the year. Factory convertible as well. It's not just had the roof chopped off. It is a factory convertible. It has the Continental Touring Kit also in excellent condition inside and out. We have possible telephone interest on that. I've got interest on the sheet, and we can open the bidding at just £9,000 bid. You should all again be stood with your hand up at 9. 10 we have, I think, change colour, 10,000 bid. 10,000 online, 11,000 online. Essex, your bid, 11,000 now. It's against you, last bidder. I missed where you were. 11,000 is the bid now, looking for 12. You've cleared the sheet either way. 11,000 is the bid. Any interest for a 12 there, Emma? I've got 11,000. We are in Essex at 11. We are now at 12 in Hampshire. Sorry, they were just in first. 12,000 is the bid now. Hampshire's in the lead now at 12. Looking for 13 now. 12,000 we have. Where's 13? 12.5. We're going the right way. 12.5. Small bites now. 12,500 is the bid at 12.5. At 12.5 now with our phone bidder at £12,500. Essex, do you want to go 13? I'll give you a moment if not. 12,500 then if you're all done. Now 13,000 we have. Hampshire's back in now. 13,000 is the bid. It's against you now, Emma. The bid's at 13,000. Do you want 5? 13,000 there. Holding the money. 13.5. Thank you. 13,500 now. Back in the hall on the phones now at 13,500 is the bid at 13.5. Where's 14? 13.5 then once. 13.5 twice. Third and final time. 14,000. Hampshire. You were that close, Emma. 14,000 is the bid at 14,000 now. Do you want to go 5? 14.5. Thank you. Back in. 14,500 now. Or 14.5. Back with the phone bidder at 14.5. Hampshire, where have you gone? No doubt still in Hampshire. 14.5 at 14,500 now. Where's 15? The bid is at 14.5 then once. 14.5 twice. Third and last telephone bidder at 14.5. Emma, your bid. 14,500 provisionally to 821. Thank you. And thank you, Hampshire. Lot number 255. Right, lot number 255 is the 1981, the Rolls-Royce, the Spirit, the Silver Spirit there. A low mileage car in a rare colour combination, I believe. Low ownership, and it comes with its original toolkit, etc. And a fresh MOT, which is always nice, isn't it? Right. Start me on that one again, if you will. Who's got, where do you want to be on that? Can I say, who's got £10,000 for it? Somebody start me at 10, somebody will on that, I'm sure. Who's got 10,000? Where do you want to start me? 7, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? All right, 7, 8, straight in. 8,000 bid. 8, 9, 9,000. Guess what? We're going to get to 10, aren't we? 9, 10. Where we should have started here. 10,000 bid. 10,000 I have online at £10,000 the bid at 10 now. Look at 11. The bid's at 10,000 now. Can we say 11? For 10,000 now. 10, 5. All right, 10, 5. Online go 11. 10,500 I have. The bid is at 10.5. 11,000 bid. 11,000. £11,000 the bid. I'll stay in 5s. 11 now 5. 11.5. Online go 12. 11.5. Now 12. Suffixing the lead at 12,000. At 12,000 looking for 5 now. At £12,000 bid. At 12,000 I have. Online at 12. Can we say 5? He's walking away. Never a good sign. 12,000 the bid then at 12,000. Where's 5 elsewhere? Anybody else? All sure and done. We're going to hold the money at £12,000 then if you're all done at 12,000. We submit then, Suffolk's in the lead. 12,000 then if you're all done once. 12,000 twice, third and final time at £12,000. 12,000 with you, Suffolk, 17087. We shall submit your offer. Thank you for your bids. And we move through now to lot number 256. The Alfa Romeo, the Spider, 1975 in the year. These are a very, very pretty car for very, very sensible money. This is a 2-litre, and it also has a turbo strap to it, which is nifty, isn't it? Yes, turboed. It's right-hand drive as well, so you can see a bit better when you're overtaking everyone. Very, very nice thing, and the benefits from a turbo. Everything is better with a turbo, isn't it? Who'll start me on that? Who's got, can we say £10,000 for it? Who's got £10,000? Where's all the forced induction lovers? Right, who's got 6,000? 6 we have. Right, 6,000 away. £6,000 away at 6. Where's 7? The turbo 7. Thank you. Turbo conversion is about that sort of amount, I imagine. 7,000 is the bid now. 7,000. Where's 8? 8,000 bid. 8, 9, 9,000 here. 9,000 now at 9,000. Looking for 10 now. At £9,000, can we say 10? Round it up if you will. The bid's at 9,000. At £9,000. Does anybody wish to go 10? The bid's at 9,000. All sure and done then. £9,000 then. All done at 9,000. Now 10. Online, 10,000. Sorry, sir, 11? 11,000 in the seats, 11,000. South Yorkshire, you're out. The bid's in the seats, 11,000 now, looking for 12. £11,000. I'll keep my eye on you, sir, if you want to come back. I've got 11 here, looking for 12 now at 11,000. Yorkshire, do you want to go one more? I've got 11,000. We're going to sub now 12's back in Yorkshire. 12,000. Against you, sir, do you want to go 13? 12 and a half. Thank you, sir. 12 and a half is the bid. We're going the right way. We're going up. At 12,500 now. Yorkshire, you're out. At 12.5 with our gentleman here. At 12,500 then. Once. 12,500 twice. Third and final. 13,000 back online. 13,000 online. South Yorkshire now. Sir, do you want to go 13.5? 13.5 bid. He likes his forced induction. 13.5 in the hall. 13.5 now at 13.5. 13.5 the bid now at 13.5. One more. Is it online? Make your bid nice and quick if you will. 13.5 here once, 13.5 twice, third and final time at £13,500. That's your bid, sir. 13.5, it is provisional, but we're not a mile away. 558. Thank you. We're going to hold the money there and we'll still try. You can keep that on if you want.
No, I insist.
Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm coming over to there.
Okay, right, I'm going to pass you back over now to Vicky and Edward. Yep, no problem. Thank you. Let me get all my gubbins out of the way.
So we'll spray that all over myself.
Yep.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone.
Are you sure?
Hello, 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 hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Hello, hello, hello. Buttons are being pressed around the back. Do not despair. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how is everybody doing in the hall here? Boom. We should do a Mexican wave. Let's keep us all, yes, that's exactly it. Right, I'm going to start off with lot number 197, which was a provisional, and it is the Jaguar E-Type, paddle number 6275. Sold. Okay, and back into the catalogue number now, which is 257, a 1936 Daimler E20 Saloon. So this is believed to have had 2 owners from new. The vendor purchased the car in the early 80s, very well maintained. The MOT is until next September, and it is 80,000 miles from new. So we will have a look at £9,000. At £9,000 then we can offer things up. 9,000, 9.5, 10. £10,000 on the internet. At £10,000 then on the internet. Looking for 11. We've got £10,000 online at the moment. Looking for 11 as the next bid. Looking for 11. Currently got 10. Or 10.5 then, £10,500 for the next bid. We have £10,000 online for lot number 257 at £10,000 then. Looking for 10.5 at £10,000 at £10,000 then. So £10,000, I will be taking that bid at £10,000, looking for 10.5. So at £10,000 then, we will take that bid as a provisional, thank you, and that is for 16799. Moving on to lot number 258 now, a 1973 Triumph Stag. So this car has been restored to an obviously high standard if you have had the pleasure of looking around it. The history folder confirms that £8,000 was spent on the car around 100 miles ago, and it is an automatic. So this is the 1973 Triumph Stag. So we will open things up then at £9,000. 9,000, thank you. 9.5, 10, thank you. 10.5 at 10,500. So we're at 10 at the moment, looking for 10,500 at £10,000. At 10,000, looking for 10,500 is the next bid. Currently at 10,000, 10.5 on the phone. Thank you. At £10,500 then is a phone bid. So looking at 11 for the next. We have £10,500 on the phone. Looking for 11 as the next bid. £10,500 is our current offer. On the telephone then, £10,500. £10,500 is the current offer. Looking for 11. £10,500 then. We will provisionally put that forward, and that is 706. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, moving on to lot number 259 now, the 1963 Morris 1100. So this is being sold at no reserve, so it will go home with someone today, or they could pick it up tomorrow. So this is in time warp condition and boasts just one former keeper until 2019. There are no advisories, even, so hang on a minute, sorry. Just reading through some slightly jumbled up sentence here. So this is a fab opportunity to purchase an iconic piece of British motoring history. This is very lovely. Cool, yes, just double checking my notes here. So it is at no reserve. So let us start things off. 3,000, 4,000, 4.5, 4,600, £4,600 online. At 4,600, looking for 4,800 is my next one. We have £4,600 online. 4,600 in Warwickshire at the moment. £4,600 in Warwickshire, looking for 4,800. 4,600 at the moment. £4,600 in Warwickshire online, looking for 4,800. So 4,600 in Warwickshire. It is at no reserve, so when I put the hammer down, it will be sold. And at the moment, it's going to Warwickshire for £4,600. Looking for 4,800. Looking for 4,800. Looking like I will settle for 4,600 at £4,600 then. Going to Warwickshire. This is at no reserve. I will be selling £4,600. Selling once, selling twice. Sold to Warwickshire, and that is number 9504. Okay, lot number 260 now, the 1954 MGTF. So this is purchased and owned by the vendor since 1991. A very pretty and much loved MG, and the engine runs very well. So let's start things off at 9,000, 10,000, 11, 12 at £12,000. At £12,000 is online, looking for 13. At £12,000 then is the current bid online, looking for 13 as the next one. At 12,000, 12.5, thank you, back of the room, at £12,500 is at the back of the room with us here at Bicester Heritage. So 12,500, looking for 13. It's against you online or anyone else who wants to hop on in. Looking for 13. We're currently at £12,500 in the back of the room here with us. £12,500 at £12,500. Then looking for 13. £12,500 then in the back of the room at 12,500. I will take that then as a provisional, 12,500. If I may take your paddle number, 736 as a provisional. Thank you so much. Moving on to lot number 261 now. This is a 2000 Mercedes-Benz SLK 320 AMG. This is at no reserve, so somebody will be buying this very shortly. So only 2 owners from new. It's accompanied with a good service history, and it is very reliable. So who would like to kick things off? It is at no reserve. Who fancies a stab at £2,000? Who would like to offer £2,000 with it? £2,000, anyone? 1,000? 1,000 at the back, thank you. At £1,000 then. So looking at £1,500 for the Mercedes-Benz AMG. We're currently at 1,000, 1,500 says the internet. 1,005. Would you like 2, sir? It's at 1,500 on the internet. 1,500. No, I think that's a no. 1,500 on the internet. In Kent, so this is going to go to Kent at the moment for £1,500. 2,000 at the back, thank you, at £2,000. So it's against you online and everyone else. It's £2,000 in the back of the room at the moment. £2,000 for lot 261 at £2,000. So looking for 2,250, if that helps anyone. 2,250, 2,500, thank you. Lincolnshire, online Lincolnshire, looking 2,750. It's 2,500 at the minute online, at 2,500 online for Lincolnshire. This could razz around the lovely roads of Lincolnshire. £2,500 in Lincolnshire, looking for 2,750. It's at £2,500 then at the moment. Lot number 261, no reserve, I will be selling. Oh yes, I will. Selling once to Lincolnshire, 2,500. Selling twice. And sold to 17024. Thank you for all of your bids. Enjoy your car. 17024, 2.5. Yes. So moving on to lot number 262, a 1979 Morgan 4.4. So this is from a 17-year ownership. And a recent carb rebuild and other mechanical fettling has been undertaken. A lovely usable condition and a cracking shape. I've always thought of these Morgans. Okay, so let us start things off at £7,000. At £7,000, and I'm looking for an opening bid for lot number 262. So 7,000, thank you. 7,000, 7.5, 7.5 at £7,500. 7.5, 7, 8, 8,000 at £8,000. Thank you. £8,000 at £8,000. Looking for 8.5. Looking for 8.5 or 8,250. We'll take 8,250. Currently 8,000 at the moment. Looking for 8,250 for lot number 262. Currently at 8. Currently at 8, then looking for 8,250 for the Morgan from 1979. Okay, right, well, we will be passing on that one. So if you change your mind in any way, then please do come and see us. Hello? 8,250, yes, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. 8,250 with you, sir. Yes, 8,250. So the current bid is at 8,250. Looking for 8,500 then. Looking for 8,500. We've got 8,250 at the back here. 8,250. Looking for 8,500. Looking for 8,500 as my next bid. I've got 8,250 at 8,250 then in the room at 8,250. Okay, so I'll take that as a provisional, if that's okay, 559. Thank you so much, thank you. Sorry, I didn't quite see you earlier on, thank you. Which number, darling? 267. Okay. Yep. And the next one? Another grey blur here. And, okay, cool. Okay, look. You might already have that. Lot number 263 now. So the 1995 Bentley Brooklands. So this has just 68,400 miles from new. Good service history, complete handbook pack with the service book. And it's only done 5,000 miles from 2011. So MOT expires in January. So the 1995 Bentley Brooklands. So let us start things off then at £9,000. £9,000. Who wants to start me off at £9,000 then for lot number 263? So 9,000, thank you. 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, thank you. £9,500 then at £9,500. £9,500. Looking for 10, 10. Thank you very much. 10 at £10,000 and looking at 10 and a half. So £10,000 at the moment for the Bentley Book. 10 and a half. Thank you. £10,500 on the phone at £10,500 and on the phone. 10,500 is with us here on the phone. 10.5, 11, 11. Thank you. At 11. Looking for 11.5 next. We've got 11,000. Looking for 11.5. So £11,000 at £11,000. Looking for 11.5. Looking for £11,500. 11. Yeah, I'll take 11,250. Lovely, thank you. At £11,250 on the phone at the moment. 11,250. Looking for 11.5. Looking for 11.5. We have 11,250 on the phone at the moment. At £11,250 for lot number 263. Any advance on 11,250 then? Okay, well, I shall take that as a provisional. Thank you very much. And that is lot number, paddle number 712. Thank you so much. Moving on then to number 264, 1973 VW Beetle convertible by Carmen. This is with no reserve. So this is a 1600cc, desirable colour combination, converted to right-hand drive. No reserve, so let us go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pounds online. We have 4,000 in Devon. 4,000 pounds in Devon. Looking for 4.5? Looking for 4.5. Currently got 4,000 in Devon. So looking for 4.5. 4.5. Thank you very much indeed. On the phone at £4,500. And we have on the telephone for the 73 Beetle. £4,500 and looking at 4,750 for the next bid if possible. We have £4,500, 4,750. Thank you very much indeed. In the room at £4,750. Looking for 5 next. 5 on the phone. Thank you. 5,250. So we've got £5,000 on the phone. 5,250. 5,250 in the room at £5,250 in the room. Looking for 5,500. We're at 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. 5,000 in the middle here. 5,000. Looking for 5,750. We have 5,750 in the room at 5,750. Looking at 6 next. 6 on the phone. Thank you. £6,000 on the phone. At £6,000. Looking for 6,250 now. At £6,000 then is the bid for lot 264. £6,000, looking for 6,250. It is at no reserve. It will be sold. Don't regret it. Right, I will be selling then for £6,000 on the phone. Looking for 6,250. London Internet says yes, please. 6,250. So looking 6,500 says Kent. Thank you. 6,750 says London. 6,750. The next bid I'm looking for is 7. We're at 6,750 online in London, looking for £7,000 next at £6,750. It is no reserve. When this little hammer goes down, that is it. It's going to a new home. Currently £6,750 and looking for 7. So £6,750. And final warning, I will be selling to London £6,750. Selling once. Selling twice. Sold 6,750 to 16875. Thank you so much for your bids in the room. Thank you. Okay, lot number 265 now, the 1967 AEC Route Master bus, which is resplendent in the corner there. A fantastic machine. I really hope if anyone's been here that you've been able to go in and see it for yourself or study the pictures online. This has been converted into a fun bus with a capital F, including a softball area downstairs. It's got heating, LED lights, sofas, a bar, a fridge, all upstairs. It's in excellent mechanical condition. It was driven here from Essex. And this is a cracking business opportunity or just an extra party palace for your family. So let's open things up then. So at £20,000, at £20,000 then. £20,000, thank you. 22, 22,000, 24, 24, 26, 26, thank you. At £26,000 and at £26,000, looking for 28. Looking for 28. So I've got 26 at the moment, looking for £28,000. Say again, sorry? Looking for £28,000 then. Looking for 28. Looking for £28,000. So any offers for £28,000 then? Hello, yes? 28, thank you so much, thank you. So sitting in the room at 28,000, lovely. Looking for 30 next then. We've got 28,000 in the room, looking for 30. 28 in the room, looking for £30,000 then. Looking for £30,000 for the fabulous bus. Looking for 30, currently got 28 in the room at £28,000. At £28,000 then in the room at £28,000. So I will take that as a provisional then. So can I get your paddle number? Thank you very much indeed. 761, lovely, thank you, thanks so much. Okay, lot number 266 now. A 1966 Jaguar S-Type 3.8 litre restoration. So this is at no reserve. So this was dry stored for many years, ready for a top-to-toe restoration. It benefits from the larger 3.8 litre engine and could be a very exciting winter project for you. Ooh. I'm at 266. Is withdrawn? Is that correct? Okay, so my apologies, 266 has been withdrawn, so please ignore everything I've just said in the last 60 seconds. But anyway, that could be another, perhaps in the next auction that one could come back. So lot number 267 now, are we all on? Am I back on form? Lovely, great. So we have just got a sale room notice for this one. So interested parties should note that the car arrived with a fault with the ABS ESP, which appears to be linked to the battery. A brand new battery has been fitted to the car, but we have not managed to find the fault to rectify the issue. At this stage, it is advised that the car will need to be trailered from site and will need a specialist to diagnose and rectify the problem, believed to be relating to the power supply. So that is our sale room notice ahead of the sale. It is at no reserve. It is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. So it is a well-specified example and only has had 4 previous owners and been in the current owner's possession since 2017. So who wants to start things off then? Who would like to start things off at £3,000? Two, lovely, thank you. £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000. Looking for 2.5, currently at £2,000, it is at no reserve. Looking for 2.5, looking for £2,500, which I have online. 2.5, looking for 2,750. 2,750 in the room. Looking for 3 at £2,750. At £2,750. Looking for 3 in Oxfordshire. Thank you online, Oxfordshire. 3,250. Got £3,000 online. Looking for 3,250. Then is the next bid. I have 3,000 online. 3,250 to you, Will. At £3,000 is the current bid online in Oxfordshire at £3,000 then for lot number 3,250. Thank you so much. Pleasure doing business with you. We'll see how far it goes. At £3,250 then, we are in the room on the telephone. 3,255 at the back of the room. 3,500 at the back of the room. 3,500 at the back of the room. at thank you for your bids. At 3,500 then in the room with us here, looking for 3,750 as the next bid. I currently have £3,500 in the room at £3,500, and it is no reserve. It will be sold at £3,500. Currently in the room with us here at £3,500. Are we all done at £3,500 in the room? Selling once, selling twice. Sold to lot number 501, £3,500. I'm making you work, poor Edward. Right then. Yes, lot number 268. Oh, hang on a minute. So I've got a room notice here. This is me desperately needing somebody. So can the provisional buyer for lot 238, the BMW M535, could you please come to the desk kindly to my right hand side? So if you have provisionally bought lot 238, the M535 BMW, possibly with paddle number 762, could you very kindly make yourself known to the guys and girls over on my right hand side? Or failing that, just come and see us and we'll put you in the right direction. Great stuff, thank you. Are these to be banged? Yes, they are. And got a couple of provisionals turned to sale. Lot 239, the Rolls Royce, went to paddle 7601 for £14,500. Sold. And lot number 253, paddle 1443, went for £18,000. Sold, and that was the Land Rover 90. Okay, back to the catalogue, number 268, a 1986 BMW 635 CSI. So this has been subject to a full cosmetic restoration. So repaired in original colours with beige leather interior, engine and gearbox fully serviced, suspension and brakes fully rebuilt, and an MOT for September next year. So let us have a look and open things up maybe at £9,000. At £9,000 then is the opening bid I'm hoping for lot number 268 at £9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000, thank you. 9,010, 10, thank you. £10,000. £10,000, looking for 11. Looking for £11,000. Currently at £10,000. Looking for 11. We'll take 10.5. Looking for £10,500 then. Looking for £10,500 for the 1986 BMW, currently at 10,000. Looking for 10,500. Looking for 10.5, currently at 10. Okay, we will put that down as a not sold at the moment, but again, if you are interested in that, then please let us know. So, do we have a Mr. Gareth Davison who can tell me a few more details about himself? We have your credit card or debit card here, and it was found in a Porsche. And best come and get it quickly because I'm a bit of a tap queen. So could I please have Mr. Gareth Davison? Could he please come to the desk and make himself known, and then we'll go out, have a great dinner, have some drinks, everything will be fine. Okay. I'm doing, yeah, right, lot number 269 now. So this is a 1955 Riley RME. It is at no reserve. It is a stunning profile, this one, and delightful and well-maintained classic Riley that's been privately owned. Original manuals and toolkit and invoices are supplied. The front seats have been retrimmed, and in 2018 it had an engine overhaul. This is a car which shows a delightful patina as well. So this is at no reserve. This car will be going home to a new home today. So let's start things up, if possible, start at £5,000. Who would like to put their hands in the air or click their mouse for £5,000? And looking for £5,000 to open things up for the 1955 Riley. £1,000? £1,000. It is a bid. Let's open that up then. £1,000 then. £1,000 for the Riley. Looking for 2,000, which I have. Thank you so much. In Germany. £2,000 in Germany. Looking for 3,000 if possible. At £3,000. Looking for three. Looking for £3,000. Currently we have £2,000 in Germany online. Looking, yes, 3,000. Thank you so much, sir, at the back of the room. Lovely. £3,000 then at the back of the room. £3,000. Looking for four. So back to you in Germany online or anyone else who fancies it. At £3,000, it is with us currently in the room. At £3,000 and looking for four. At £3,000, it is at no reserve. It will be sold. At £3,000 and is our current bid. £3,000 then with us here in Bicester at £3,000 then. So I will be selling then at £3,000. This is a final warning then at £3,000. We are selling in the room, selling once, selling twice. Ooh, not quite. £4,000 says South Gloucestershire. So South Gloucestershire says £4,000. Looking for five. Thank you very much indeed for your bid, sir. £4,000 in South Gloucestershire is online. Looking for 5,000 as the next bid. Looking for 5,000. Or 4,500. Looking for 4,500. 4,500. Can I tempt you back in to the room here? 4,500. So it's at £4,000 at the moment in South Gloucestershire. No reserve. It looks like it will be going to South Gloucestershire for £4,000. So I will be selling one, 4,500, sir. Thank you. Back of the room. £4,500 then. At £4,500. So looking for five next. Currently got £4,000, £4,500 in the back of the room then for the Riley. At £4,500 in the room for the Riley. Looking for £5,000. If you could very kindly click the mouse if you want to join in for 5,000, or it will be going home with us here at the back of the room. £4,500 then. So at £4,500, I will be selling in the room, selling once, selling twice, sold in the back of the room. Thank you so much. 513, and thank you all so much for your bids. So lot number 270, and I've got a sale room notice here. It's the 1972 MGB GT Mark II automatic. Interested parties should note that in March 2007, this car was subject to a Category D insurance loss. So this has had an engine out, beautiful paintwork. The paintwork has been redone with the engine out. And the engine and the gearbox themselves have been rebuilt. A Blaupunkt stereo and a Webasto sunshine roof. The interior may benefit from a little TLC. It is at no reserve. Should we say 3,000? Let's ask for £3,000 then for an MGB GT Mark II. Oh yeah, from 1972. £3,000 then I am asking for this no reserve car. £3,000 I'm asking. £3,000 I'm clearly not getting. So 2,000 at £2,000 then. £2,000. Thank you so much. £2,000 then. At £2,000 we are off and running. At £2,000, looking for 2,500, 2,000 in the room, 2,000 in the room, looking for 2,500, at 2,500 at the back of the room, thank you, at 2,500, looking for three, at £2,500 in the back of the room with us, three online, at three online here. So looking for three, 3.5, I have three online, looking for 3.5. I'll take 3,250, I had current 3,250 back of the room, thank you, at 3,250. So I'm looking for 3,500. I've got 3,250 at the back of the room at 3,250. Looking for 3.5. 3.5 I have, thank you. Looking for 3,750 now. I have £3,500. Looking for 3,750. £3,500 then is with us here, seated. 3,750 at the back of the room. 3,750 at the back of the room. So the next bid I'm looking for is 4. We're at 3,750. Looking for 4. Online, would you like to come back? Okay, so 3,750. It is at 4,000. 4,000 then at the front of the room at £4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000 then here with us. £4,000. 4,2, sir. I have 4,000 at the front of the room. 4,2. £4,000. So at £4,000 then it looks like I will be selling to the front of the room. £4,000, selling once, selling twice. Sold 709. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids. Okay, the final car of the show. Lot number 271, a 1978 MGB Roadster. So only 2 owners from new. It's covered just over 2,000 miles per year in its 45-year history on British Road. It has got overdrive. It is a nice car. It's been driven to the sale from Hampshire and it is at no reserve. So who would like to open things up? 1,000, 2,000. Thank you. £2,000. I have a bid in Devon. Looking for 3. I got £2,000 for the MGB Roadster. £2,000. Looking for 3. 2.5 says Kent. Yes, I'll take 2.5. £3,000 says Devon. £3,000. Looking for 3.5 then. We've got £3,000 currently in Devon at £3,000 in Devon. Looking for 3.5. Your final throw of the dice. Everyone who's sitting here, standing here. Oh, yes, well, I'll take that. £3,500 then on the telephone at 3.5 on the phone. Looking for 4. Looking for 4. Got 3,500 on the phone. 3,500. Looking for 4. At £3,500 for the final car of our sale here at £3,500. Will it? 4,000 back of the room. At £4,000 in the back of the room. 4,250. I got 4,000 at the back of the room. At £4,000 at the back of the room. 4,250. So looking for 4,500 is my next one. I got 4,250. At 4,250 then for lot number 271. 4,250 smackaroonies could be coming your way. At £4,250 then on the phone. It will be sold. I will be banging the gavel, as they say. 4,250 going on the phone. 4,250 selling once, selling twice. Bada bing, bada bong, sold 560. And that concludes our sale here at Bicester. Thank you so much for being here, making the effort. Have a gorgeous rest of the weekend, and we will see you again at Brooklands Mercedes-Benz World in November? Sometime soon. November.